Laptop for the first time.
Oh, really? Hey
I
guys,
am. Yeah.
what's
Oh, yeah.
going on?
He's just gonna start while we talking.
You said let's hurry up and get it done, right? So let's
Right?
hurry.
Like, let's do this. Let's do this.
Hey guys,
Um,
how y'all doing? Thank y'all for the moderators. Thank you, not so awesome Larry, for being here and moderating, and everyone in advance. So how's everyone doing? How you doing, Kay?
hey, girl, Mama tired.
Oh, what you been? What mommy was doing?
Mommy has been
Hold
busy.
on, hold on. Move your hand. Move your hand. Oh yeah, you're real tired because you got them suckers covered up.
They're
So
not
you
covered. They're out. They're
yeah,
out.
they're not as fun.
They're not fun. Hold on. I ain't trying
Oh,
to pull
okay,
it
yeah,
out the
there we
bottom.
go.
Hold on. Is that better? It could be my angle because I'm using my laptop for the first time.
Yeah,
So
I'm not really getting turned on. So
that's a good thing.
I guess. So what's going on, guys? What's up?
Oh my god.
I mean, you know the story. I'm not getting laid, so at least nice to see some titties every now and then.
You got titties. You don't need to see mine.
Yeah, but they're my own. It's nice to see someone else's. Whatever.
Okay.
So what we talking about today? We talking about porn.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. So we had this letter that was sent. So if y'all have any questions or
Ooh, we got a letter. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm not gonna really read it verbatim because I don't want for people to know like speech patterns or the way people may word things. So I'm gonna kind of just leave it, to give the gist of it. So the gist of it is this young lady, she met a guy and they're getting along great. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, he confessed to her that he has a porn addiction. And it's to the point where he cannot finish the job because he's so used to porn and hardcore graphics and videos that he can't deal with normal human interaction. So she wanted to know why you why you cheesing.
I'm waiting for you to finish. Go ahead.
Okay, and so she wanted to know, is that something to break up over with a otherwise great guy, or is that something that she should end the deceased with the relationship? It's a new relationship.
Cease and desist, baby. Cease and desist.
So you think it
Run, Forrest, run. And
really?
it's not because of the porn addiction per
Mhm.
se, because
Okay.
the porn addiction is it's the side effects of the porn addiction that's the actual problem.
Okay.
You know, so you say this is a new relationship. It's different. Like if I found out today that my husband had a major porn addiction, I couldn't care. You know, first of all, I'm way too invested in to really care about something like that.
Mhm.
Clearly, it's not affecting our marriage if I hadn't noticed at this point.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be all that bothered by it. Hey, I'll watch with you if you want. What you want.
So, you,
But
so you're saying watching porn per se is not a problem?
no, porn in itself is not a problem.
Okay. Like
The
with me, I'm not interested in porn. I try, trust me. I have, as everyone know, I haven't been laid in how many months now? I can't keep up. I
we're
don't,
working on 18.
yeah, we work for 18 months and I still just not interested in watching porn. It's just, what's the point in watching porn when I'm not going to get any follow up afterwards? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the same thing. Say why masturbate,
Yeah, I don't really do
but
that either
right,
because
but
I'm not
so
going to have any
everybody's
follow up.
different. Everybody's different. I
Right.
mean, you can watch porn and take it for what it is.
Mm.
Some
Take it
people
for
need
what
a
it is.
visual to
Uh-huh.
get off. They don't want to just masturbate to be masturbating. They want, some feel like they're a part of something.
Right. Okay. Mhm.
So you can masturbate, join porn, get involved, kind of thing. All right. Be a part of the fantasy, whatever it is you're into, whatever your kink is. You can get some of that from porn.
Okay.
The problem goes into because most people don't just watch porn to watch porn. Most people are watching porn to masturbate.
Okay.
Okay, so
So they're not watching
now
like Monday Night Football. You're not watching.
No, it's just like, oh yeah, it's time for porn. No, it's not. Oh, porn's about to come on. No, no, not quite. No,
Okay.
but usually it comes with masturbation. If you're masturbating that much,
Mm-hmm.
then it will desensitize you physically.
Mm.
You
Hey,
know,
Aubrey, what's going on, Aubrey?
so it makes it harder for you to have an orgasm via sex because, of course, the hand can do some things the vagina is just not going to do. And the
Okay.
same thing for women. If you're using a vibrator constantly on
Mm,
your clit,
right.
then a tongue just ain't gonna cut it after that. You
Right.
got to beat that bitch up because the sensation you're getting from the
You got,
vibration,
you gotta work it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta
right?
get in it. You know, I mean, yeah. And so you were saying,
No, you were saying.
I mean, like you said, it's the same difference. There's certain things that a vagina is not gonna do that a hand will do
Right.
because you know that hand got that kung fu grip. You
Right, they got that kung fu grip. And when a man is masturbating, he knows exactly how he wants to be touched. So it's even different than if a woman is jacking him off. What was that? I didn't see that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was
Not
just
much hope you both have been well. Not much hope you both have been well. Oh, I can't read today. Okay, so
you're reading like me.
yeah, I was pulling one of yours just now. Oh, it is hot. Okay,
I know it is
so
area.
I am burning up. I've been burning up all day like it was not 48 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whew.
Yeah, but
Okay.
are you having a personal summer
I
or
believe I might be. I can't even think straight when they happen. But anyway, I digress.
okay?
Um, okay. So anyway, the um, the other side of that, of course, is the visual effects of
Mm-hmm.
porn. And one, porn is extremely unrealistic.
Right. Why is it unreal? I haven't watched porn. I don't know when the last time I watched porn. What's going on with porn these days? I know the last time I watched
Um,
porn, I was over at this dude house, and this was like probably 10, 15 years ago. And he had like this porn collection, right? So I was like, I said, you know, it was like 3 p.m. in the day too. I said, pop in some porn. He's like, I don't know now. It's pretty nasty. I'm like, it can't be that bad. It can't be no worse than what we already been doing. It was. I was like,
what
oh,
were they doing?
I mean, well, it wasn't, it was just things I don't like. Like, it was a lot of spitting going on.
Right, yeah.
I don't like that. I just, you
I
know,
feel you.
yeah, I didn't like that. Arby, do you like a lot of spitting? Like, you know, she's like, "Phew," you know, like, oh, I mean, there's some deep, you know what I'm saying? And there's really splatting on that thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, God, yeah, like that, just like that, Kay, just like
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Okay, you know what? I thought you didn't want
so you don't mind doing that, obviously.
me. What, spit?
Yeah, obviously.
I'm more discreet with it. I'm not gonna make all that noise to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right. I'm like, yeah, that's just gross to me.
Right.
Look at me.
Yeah.
He cocked a Louis on him.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's too
But- I'm sorry.
it's
I'm
a
sorry.
Louis. I'm just caught on to that.
Yeah. So I
Hey,
totally lost my train of
hey,
thought.
Aubrey, do you watch porn? I can't wait till these guys start rolling in. Not so awesome, Larry. I mean, I know you have a cartoon avatar, but do you watch porn? Do avatars watch porn? Do cartoons watch porn?
Really, really, girl. You
Oh,
know they have anime porn is the hottest porn out there.
oh my god, that is so stupid.
Yeah, people are watching the cartoons get it
I
in.
like what Arby said. Arby said there's a certain amount of sloppy that's acceptable. Okay, I like
Right. There's a certain amount of sloppy that's needed. You can't be doing no dry head now. That ain't that.
that. Right, exactly. So,
Yeah,
but what were you saying now? Yeah, so
yeah. I lost my train of thought. What were
yeah,
we?
what we was talking about it's called hentai. Oh, he's talking about the porn anime, I'm assuming.
The anime porn.
Hey, prefer the billions. How you doing? You done hopped off your live stream? That dude be working. He was talking about golf and everything. and stuff like that. Before the billions, how do you feel about porn? Do you think it's healthy? Do you think it spices up a relationship? So, hey, BC, how are you doing? Hey, girl, I haven't seen you in a while. So the question, so it was a letter, and basically it's a new relationship. So the new relationship is like less than 90 days, right? And hey, Red Lipstick Vibes, hey, how you doing? This is your first time. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah. So in the letter, it was the letters from what the letter said. And I don't want to read the letter or show it verbatim because certain people have like with me, if I write a letter, you're gonna know it's me because I write weird. I say weird words in weird ways. So I would not want anyone to read my letters because they go like,
her shit don't make any sense.
right. They ain't gonna make no sense, and then you go like, oh, that's Tish. That's Tish under another name. Hey, a story to tell. What's going on? You want to come and crack on my ding on piano? A story to tell. You want to talk about my virtual piano? Says I'm a hood booger. Anyway, so that so the relationship is less than 90 days. She met this guy. The guy is amazing. He cooks. He takes her out. He doesn't mind spending money, and he wants to get married. Every Black woman dream come true. A Black man who wants to get married, and he is a good guy. Okay, because it doesn't matter if he's scum. And so for some reason, he admitted he's such a great guy. He admitted to her that he has a porn problem to the point where he cannot finish a sexual act. And they haven't had sex yet, by the way. They haven't had sex yet. Okay. Mm-hmm. So he cannot finish the act. And so she wants to know, should she continue to date him and hopefully he will stop the problem? Because she did make it clear that is a problem. She made it clear.
Now, is it a problem because
he can't
sex drive?
Well, he can't finish.
Right.
So, that means,
for me, it would be one of those things where she needs to decide how important is sex to you, because
right.
sex is always going to be a problem in the relationship. Do those other things matter more? And you can say, you know what, he gonna do him, I'm gonna do me. You know, we may masturbate together, but clearly he needs to masturbate to come. So, you know, sex is not going to be a part of our relationship. I know successful married couples, excuse me, couple, I know one, successful, a successfully married couple that do not have sex.
Okay.
It's not a priority for either one of them.
Okay.
They've gone so long without it, but they're more like business partners that get along just really, really well.
Yeah, everyone marriage is what they say it is. Have you ever, you know what, I met somebody and they're married, right? Mm-hmm. Have you ever met anyone that they're so damn good and they so damn cool you just want to be a part of a polyamorous relationship? You ever did that? When you met someone that handles so much business, you like, damn, fuck it. I'll just be a second, third, fifth wife and shit.
No.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm not saying that's beyond the realm of possibility. I'm just saying I have not run into that individual yet.
Yeah. I mean, because back in my younger days, I always thought I was. Yeah, that's what a story to tell think I am. He thinks I'm a damn hood booger and shit.
And why would he think you're a hood booger exactly?
You know, a story to tell. Can you please tell me and the audience why you think I'm a hood booger? Where did you get? I think
he actually used those words, or that's what you assume.
No, just the way he acts.
The way he treats you.
Yeah, the way he treats me, the way he acts, just the things he say, and it adds up to he thinks I'm a hood booger. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so go back to the subject at hand.
Hold up. I would like for him to clarify that because I don't appreciate the fact that he don't think that.
Well, you know he's gonna come up later on, so
you know. Not. I don't know. I just want to know. Anyway, go ahead, okay. Okay. Let me see. Red Lipstick Vibe said, well, that may be an issue. They haven't had sex. Aubrey Harris said he could have become desensitized. I don't know if you said that yet. No, we haven't.
We actually did. And yes, sexually, physically, and mentally. You know, mentally he's desensitized by regular sex. You know that people have, and you know, so he's looking for that porn sex all the time.
Right.
And of course, if he's masturbating on a regular basis, such as daily, then yeah, more than likely it's going to be hard for him to come because he's desensitized and his hand is what's going to do it. And he needs that visual to go along with it. So yeah, they're going to have problems sexually. He's going to
So
have to take a couple of years in therapy to get rid of that porn addiction.
you think it? Okay, so I did do a follow up and I asked how important is sex because I know that was going to be a question. Because believe it or not, some women just don't care about sex.
Right.
They
They
just
could
don't,
go the rest of their life without it.
which is weird. I mean, like with me, I haven't had sex and I'm just it's affecting every part of my life. I cannot do anything well at this point in my life because I'm not having sex. Like once I get sex, I'm gonna be a bad bitch again. But right now, my wigs be cocked to the side, it be pushed back, my eyelashes be fucked up. I mean, like I
Mhm.
suck at work. I just have a lot of things going on because I'm not having sex. I don't understand women
Oh,
who
okay.
don't need sex. I don't get it.
But
Um,
you know what? If you've never had good sex,
mhm,
if you've never had an orgasm, which is a large portion of women, then they don't feel like they're missing anything.
mhm,
And, sadly, most men aren't going to put forth the effort. And these same women don't even put forth the effort to find out what it takes for them to come.
mhm. Let me see.
So,
A story to tell. So he can't finish without. Let me see. Adding porn to the intimacy. Well, a story to tell. They haven't had sex yet, so they've been dating from what she said less than 90 days. So I'm not sure if it's right at the 90-day mark. I'm not sure if it's at the 30-day mark. It's the 2 week mark. I'm not sure. I didn't get that part, and I didn't follow up and ask the question. But he did admit to her. So I guess he probably wanted to. I guess it's at a juncture where it's time to have sex, and he wanted to warn her when they do have sex because he has a porn addiction. He's not going to be able to finish. Period. So that's his problem. So that's the only reason why he admitted to the porn addiction because he's not going to be able to finish once they have sex. And BC wanted to know, men, is this common? Or is it common for men to watch so much? Yeah, what? Yeah, how
there's,
common?
it's
Okay.
common. Let me see. Percentage wise, I'm going to say no, but it's not the first time I've heard that. She
I even
woke up
know.
and chose violence. Uh, but no, I hear that often enough to realize that it is a problem. But I think percentage wise, it's only about 4 to 5% of men actually own the fact that they're addicted to porn.
Really?
Doesn't mean that the numbers are that low. That's just
Mhm.
those that own it,
All right,
and
so
only like 1 or 2% of women
hold up. Also, only 4 to 5% in the United States say they have a porn addiction.
admit to it. Yes.
Now that's weird because I know churches have ministries
Hmm.
for porn addiction. There are Instagram pages dedicated to porn addiction and how to get out of it. There is porn addiction counseling, and so
Hmm.
it's that got that percentage. Well, you like you said, admitted to it, but that guys, I mean, because I know all of y'all on here, y'all got a problem. So
Most,
that's
I don't think most men are addicted to porn. I
I'm just
mean, just because you watch it, don't
right.
mean you're addicted to it. I used to watch porn when I was young, and I'm so over it. When, when all you know of pleasure, POV, love it. What?
He said
POV.
point of view.
Oh.
I think POV means point of view.
Mm.
Let me say it's a stress reliever for sure. So red lipstick vibes. You are a woman, I think. What are you? Red lipstick vibes. Are you a man or woman? And are you a part of the population group, the 1 to 2% of women who have a porn addiction?
Now, I do have a girlfriend that has a porn addiction. At
What do you
least
mean?
she used to. We haven't talked about it in a long time, but every day, that's what she woke up to.
What do you mean? She woke up to watch porn,
And she every morning, that's what she did first.
and it.
And then she took a shower. She watched some porn. She masturbated, and then she got up and took a shower and went on
And
about her day.
she was like, "Woo!"
Yeah, she had to knock that out first. She had to knock that out first. So I'm not mad at her, but
That is funny. Wow, that's weird. So why did she tell you that?
I mean, we were good friends, so she would just tell me. But we hadn't discussed it in years. I haven't asked her.
Oh, hold on. We got to update. We got to update. So Storytell say, let's go ahead and turn you back into a bad bitch. Ooh, Storytell, are you finally gonna give me
He
some?
he he gonna he gonna take you from hood booger to bad bitch.
Because he's the one to do it.
So, anywho, um, let me see.
But out of the 100+ million people, that's still not a drop in the bucket.
That's true. True.
Yeah,
Shoot.
that's true. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
shoot. 300 and what? 50? 350, 360 million?
yeah, but you know me, I'm so dumb. I was thinking 50% of the people had a porn addiction.
Wow, really? You think as a nation we're that bad? Well, see, I got over porn
Because,
real early in life.
uh-huh.
Because
Okay,
we found my dad's porn stash.
hold on, back up before you go into the story. What made your friend tell you that she had a porn addiction?
I mean, because we always talked about sex.
Okay. And then she was
So,
like,
yeah, I pretty much knew everything that was going on with her sexually back then when she told me
okay.
about it.
Now, was she able to achieve orgasm when she had sex with a man
Yeah.
or a
Hmm.
oh, okay. So did she so why was it an addiction per se? It's just something a part of
It's
her.
just like she had to get it in every day.
I mean, to
It
me,
was
addiction is
every single day, but she might still have sex later that same day too. So, but she had to get her little porn fix on first.
now is that really addiction or is that just
And
something
she had her fetish was big dick porn. It had to be big black dick. So
if you can watch porn, you know what I'm saying? Watch the best. Let me see. That is very honorable of him. It's common when you have a woman, you're truly not sexually attracted to. Addiction is a different level. That's true. Yeah, so that's why I was asking with the young lady, your friend, does she really have a porn addiction or that's just part of her routine?
I mean, where's the difference? If you're doing it every day,
I mean, we
if
eat
you
every
gotta do it every day, no, but you gotta. We are and we are addicted to food too. But I digress.
day.
Uh,
I
but
mean, I
it's
don't
something you have to do every day.
I think addiction is when something when it gets to a point where it impedes on your daily life and activities in a negative
You
way.
have functional drunks. Functional alcoholics. They drink it from the moment they wake up to the moment they go to bed, but they're still able to function, go to work, and
But it
drive and
but it's
perform
still
surgery.
but it still impedes on their daily lifestyle and it's going to come to a head where I mean I think it would have been more of an addiction for this young lady if she could not achieve orgasm or she could not if she was so desensitized that she couldn't enjoy sex. To me that would
No,
have
you don't have to be desensitized for it to be an addiction.
been
That's just a symptom.
and Tori the Tale says is she addicted to girl on girl porn? Why can't I
Yeah.
talk?
No, she was all into the big black dick and chicks. You know.
Mhm. Aubrey Harris asks, he says, statistically, the USA is the number one consumer of pornography in the world. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I know those Muslim men, those men in those foreign countries, they love
Hmm.
porn.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, they
But we
really,
still
really.
got everybody beat.
You said what now?
We still got everybody beat.
Right. I'm surprised though. I mean, maybe because their ability to really get the porn they want, or because
Oh,
those
they can
men,
get
they
it.
are. I have some friends, and they. I mean, they they call it the chocolate bundle. They have like the chocolate porn for the black women, and they have like they have it in bundles of how they want to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
They have everything. But after anime porn, the next thing is like the teenage stuff. They're looking for, what usually is adults pretending to be teens, but they're barely adults.
hmm Aubrey,
So
how does Aubrey know about all these? He says statistically, the USA is the number one consumer
maybe
of
he
pornography in the
Google
world.
just like we would.
You said what now?
Maybe he just used Google like the rest of us would.
I don't want you to shut up.
That's
Anyway, I'll shut up. I mean, but you know me, I'm a horrible Googler. So I mean, I always impressed when people could just pull up stuff like really quickly. So okay, I just have a sneaky feeling that Aubrey is teaching classes on this and stuff like that.
Aubrey's the porn guru. He's
Yeah.
a porn professor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I used to work for a porn company. Are you serious? Like how? Like in what
Mm.
way? Like were you a star? Like were you a star? Were you a porn
Were you
star?
on camera or behind the scenes? What did you do for the porn company?
Yeah.
You
Rod
can't
Kelly.
just say I used to work for a porn company. Like, we need
Hey,
details.
hey, Rod. How are you? Thank you for coming.
Happy New Year to you too, Rod.
Aubrey said, "No, not Google. Don't do it, Kay. Oh, don't do what?
Don't try his face like that. I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
But Aubrey, so were you a porn star or like were you like how did you do that? Like how do you like what do you mean you work for a porn company? Aubrey, did you live in Van Van Nuys, California? That's so dumb. How do you say that?
Mhm. AEBN was the company.
Oh, he is for real. I mean, because the way he was spitting out those facts, I knew it wasn't like a Google search. You could tell it came from the soul. You know what I'm saying? Like he was really, you know what I'm saying, a part of the culture.
Mhm.
hmm Anyway, so guys, so what do y'all think about the letter, the situation? Is this something when they haven't had sex, but he's a great guy from what she's saying? He has a good job from what she's saying. He is in the 30s. He is he's marriage minded. He wants to get married. And he is interested, but he does have a porn addiction to the point where he cannot finish a sexual act. He won't be able to finish unless he does things with himself. So, how do y'all feel about that? Y'all think she should end the relationship and move on and wait for someone else, or y'all think she should explore life with him and hopefully that this won't be a issue later on? What do you think?
I
You
laugh at a story to tell, trying to tell you how to pronounce it. I'm like, she's still gonna mispronounce that, right? Go ahead. Let me hear you say
yeah,
it.
you Vannies.
See, I knew you were still going. You did that on purpose. Please
No,
say you did that.
how do you say
No,
it?
Van Nuys.
Oh, well, I think he could have spelled it a little differently if he really wanted me to get the pronunciation right. That's what I'm saying.
Really?
Anyway, not an actor. Don't live in Charlotte. Oh, hey, Simcia, how you doing? How are
Hey,
you?
Cynthia.
Let me see. Rod Kelly said, "A man should be addicted to sex with his woman, not watching others." That's a great point.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree.
Great point. She should end it. That will be a huge issue. I agree.
Yep.
I agree. What you say, Kay?
I'm agreeing. It's too soon. She's not invested enough to put up with that.
Mm.
He would have to go to some real deep, intense therapy to get out of that, and that's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, but Kay, it's hard out here, man. It's hard to
I
find good men
know,
out here. You know, I mean,
but sex is a deal breaker, man. Shoot,
yeah.
the best orgasm is when he's busting his too. Shoot, that's the best orgasm. He's not busting. I want to stop. I don't want to have sex if he's not busting it. I'm no longer
Yeah,
interested.
that would throw me off. I'd be like, to
And
me,
you ain't gonna come, so
that would make me. I remember I had a friend and she said she was with this guy and he would never come. She's like, this dude is fucking with my womanhood.
right. It's like nothing you do works. You
Y'all,
still not busting.
yeah, ladies, how do y'all feel? How would y'all feel
I
if a
don't
man?
care if that coochie got a kung fu grip.
You said
He
what?
said he called me grammar police.
That's Kay.
I knew he was talking to me.
That's it. That's Kay. Yeah. Or yeah, grammar police. So what did Aubrey say? Does Aubrey say what did Aubrey say? She should end the relationship or not?
Did he? I don't know if he
I'm
answered that
asking. Yeah,
question.
that's all I'm trying to find out.
Okay. Oh, Storytell went back and said Van eyes for you.
What he do?
He put the eyes on there since he was
Yeah, exactly. Van Nuys, Ieies. Then I would have had it. I mean, he's such a yeah. This is just difficult. He's just not acting right tonight.
you'll be okay.
So I agree with Rod Kelly says a man should be addicted to sex with his woman, not watching others. Uh,
You read that one already.
yeah, she should end it. That would be a huge issue. Okay, and these are men saying that. Let me see.
Cause
He
they know.
he pumps her for 2 hours. I'm sorry.
Right. 2 hours they got to hop off and run to the Samsung Note to finish. No, I pass. Thank you. I just rather not have sex.
I mean, just what I'm saying. I mean, that
First of
marathon.
all, I don't want to have sex for 2 hours either, but I mean, I
Yeah,
will, but I'm tired. I mean,
right. Just
this is the I've just had too many orgasms in 2 hours. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. I can't. I can't. That time. Two
here
hours.
we go. Here
Is
we
that
go.
necessary? Is 2 hours necessary?
It just depends. I mean, I used to love long marathon sex. It would keep me so.
Yeah, every once in a while, but I ain't trying to do that every night.
I mean, I don't know. I had my ex was a African, so that's all we did.
Mm-mm.
I mean, God, dog, I used to be wore out. I
Oh
accomplished
man.
absolutely nothing except the next time. I
I've
mean,
already taken 24 hours for the swelling to go down. I ain't. No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
what's swelling? What's
Huh?
swelling? What's swelling?
Girl. If you tender, it hurts.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you get a warm rag? Get a
Sometimes
wag?
a cold one
Oh,
for the swelling.
oh. And then you alternate with a warm wag too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then you get an ice pack.
No, fuck you.
Aubrey said, I honestly don't know. If that's a deal breaker, then yes, I hate marathon sex. I bet you would at Sword to Tell. So I guess you ain't getting none of this because if you don't know how to run it, then you ain't getting none of this. How about that?
he
How about that?
he wasn't trying to hit. Remember?
How,
Remember?
oh yeah, no, right. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
how about that? I'm a hood booger, so you gotta wear our ass out, right? Shit. Anyway, he marathon sex. Those Samsung phones are trash. I'm just saying.
Ooh, no, we're not gonna talk trash about the Samsung. No, why these iPhone users always coming for the Samsung people? I don't understand.
Oh, don't
Now,
get
I
this.
currently have a Samsung piece of trash. I do, but it's that one piece of trash. It's not all Samsung phones. This one right here is a piece of shit though.
They say that labia will lock you. That labia. So labia. So stupid. That labia. Listen, it's been how many months? That labia will lock you out.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can find this thing.
A story to tell. How long can you go? I might negotiate. I mean, can you go 5 minutes? Anyway,
You went from marathon to five? Jesus. Oh my lord. Jesus.
let me
Okay.
see. Yeah, shout out to the 2 hours in the African bigger, bigger. Oh, Cynthia,
Okay.
where are you from? Hold up. Hey, Cynthia, where are you from?
You know what? Stop it. Okay, we already know you like African men. Stop it. Okay. So listen to this. I saw this on Facebook.
African men are just good for sex because they too bossy and they too bossy and they too bossy and they always right like shit. Only time they not right is in the bedroom. That's the only time they not right. And if you
You
stand
sure
it
they're
up,
not right there?
that's the only time they will give and let you be the boss. Otherwise, they always the boss. Like damn, they don't give up.
You okay? You okay? You having flashbacks over there?
No, it's just like shit. I mean, but
What
hey,
is that? She needs
yeah.
some what? Ice? Okay. So hold on. Check this out. I read this on Facebook the other day. You listening? Okay. So the question is,
Some see it's always after hours in here. Now we are grown people. We are grown, okay, and we are horny, and so it's always after hours. Go ahead, okay.
are you good?
Some
Okay.
see.
Okay.
Okay.
Question. My
Where
wife of two
you from?
years
Mhm.
masturbates while I'm laying right next to her.
That
I
sound like
try to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll do that, but I mean, but I don't do the next part though. I try to join in, but she says my lovemaking bores her and makes her feel depressed and sleepy. She said, I require a level of violence to get off. Your sex is a labia lullaby. I thought our sex was good. Advice, please. Run. Don't collect 200. Keep going.
Hold on,
Run, Forrest, run. This
hold on.
heifer said, labia lullaby. You are putting her coochie to sleep.
But that's her
Run.
husband. That's her
That's
husband.
her husband. That's
Who?
her
She didn't
husband.
know that before they got married.
You know, this is why I say you don't wait till you get married to have sex.
No, I
We
saw.
need to know. We need to know up
I
front.
mean, but Kay, does it matter? Because people are still having sex before marriage. Like I've known people who know that the sex was whack before the marriage, and for some reason they think it's going to be amazing
They
afterwards.
just want
So
to. They
having
want to
sex
get married.
before or after it really does. You
Excuse
know what
me.
I'm saying? You okay? Yeah, that is
Hmm.
crazy. So hold up.
Yeah.
She said she needed a certain amount of violence.
Hmm.
What kind
Apparently he into that love making shit, and she like to be fucked.
he can't step his game up and
Apparently, no.
we say, hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
Adrian.
hey, Miss Messy Boots, Miss Messy Boots, hey, Miss Messy Boots, hey, Miss Messy Boots. What'd you think about Adrian? Would you
I'm mad at the dance more than anything. I was like, what the fuck was that?
let me say a story to tell? Said I'll give you a strong 10 on the second bullet. Yeah, you keep that. She is trying, unless you don't hold up a story tell. Now you know we got that cookie and milk connection. Now, if you go bust out some cookie and milks after that 5 seconds, then I might get over it. I mean, but them cookies better be hot, they better be crispy on the outside and soft on the middle. If them cookies whack and you give me only 5 minutes, boy, you don't want this other side of me. Does he want this other side of me, Kay? Does he want boy, I'm gonna beat you saying that. I'm out. No cookies and milk in 5 minutes. The fuck? Sounds like his mind and
Am
body
I
are.
the only one over here? Like, what the fuck just happened? I'm like, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I can't even respond. What?
I mean, you see. So Rod Kelly, they haven't had sex yet. So that's the thing. They haven't had sex yet. So we trying to find out should
He
she.
was telling her up front, this is my problem. You know, this is the shoe that drops.
Yeah. And he went on and told her because I guess it's time to explore each other in a sexual way. And he wanted to warn her that he's not going to basically be able to finish. They're not going to have a normal sexual encounter. And so he wanted to let her know what it's going to be like beforehand and the reason why. Let me see.
Which I can appreciate, but
Oh, Sam Sia said he from, hold up, I just missed something. He said Zulu, Xhosa, and Swati man here. Sam Sia, so what's up? Like you saying you
put
breaking
that
it.
up. What?
He's letting me know the tribes he's a part of, I assume.
Okay.
I mean, so Sam Sia, so what's up? Cause okay.
You looking for a husband?
Because I already know how y'all African men get down. And my African man I used to screw, he said I was very strong, honey. I was strong and always ready. So it's an African thing. He know what I'm saying. Adrian Nash, Who you mean? Who messy? What you mean?
You're so damn dumb.
I was so confused. Like,
Um,
I mean, okay.
I
You say, well,
cannot
throw
stop
the whole
calling
thing
you.
away. Okay, so most of the people are saying throw it away. He needs to leave. No, 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 no. Hey there, not so awesome, Larry. That cough. Why Arby come for you?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I tried to correct his grammar earlier.
Uh,
He
he's,
being petty now. Leave me in my cough alone.
he's sensitive. She's having a whole moment, Kay. Exactly. Cynthia. I am. Like my email is in the bio section. You need to, you know what I'm saying? Don't be where I'm at because you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
make you.
need this.
I know I need to calm down. Okay, Ron Kelly
No,
said,
no. You need to drink something. You
oh,
sound a
that's
little thirsty. Your throat sound a little dry.
I'm thirsty. I don't care. I'll let everybody know. I've been screaming, I've been thirsty for how long now? I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. Pass up you.
They say no man can compete with a battery operated sex machine. It takes more and more for her to get off, my opinion. What do you think about
Okay, well, it depends. Okay, so for me, like I have my toys, and we use them together. I use them by myself.
by myself?
Um, what'd you say?
You say by myself, you swing your head, you know.
Yeah, so he has no issue with my toys. He recognizes them for what they are. They're his friends. My
Hmm.
toys are his friends. They make his life easier too. That's less work for him to do.
Hmm.
Foreplay, bam, turn that sucker on, we going.
True,
That's
true.
an option. It's an option. There are
Okay, right.
options.
Especially when
So
you've been intimate with someone for a period of time. You want to spice things up.
you
You don't want
gotta spice things up.
to,
God forbid. You can't keep bringing
yeah,
me the
you gotta
same dish
spice it
and
up,
keep giving
honey.
me the same punani. We gotta switch this up sometimes. So, you
Mhm.
know, may put a little vibration up under them balls every once in a while. There are things that we can do to spice things up. So, and the toys go a long way towards helping towards that.
Mhm.
Uh, if you are using toys all the time,
Mhm.
then yeah, it can desensitize you a little bit. It's just like if you're using your hand all the time, it's going to desensitize you. So,
Mhm.
everything in moderation is fine. And ain't a toy in the world can compete with some big old black dick. Yes, honey, yes. So, that part.
Yeah, you say that part. I like. You say, Adrian. That says, Simcia, I'm shaking my head, Your Majesty. Adrian, back off. Simcia, I'm roping him in. So you just buzz off, Miss Messy Boots. You just put the messy boots on. And you stomp off. Trash can wait.
Trash can, hey baby, how
Hey,
you doing?
hey, babe, what's going on, you? You see, she pronounced all of that perfect as hell. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Oh, he's talking about the African.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm
goodness. Hello.
sorry to tell you, I punched the ceiling fan down. I need an explanation. What does that mean?
I don't know.
No, the toys do not take diesel. Nice double A's for most of them.
We,
Some of them are rechargeable. Oh, I had one in here, but I put it away.
oh, no. Anyway.
Yeah.
Um, some C said, watch out for those Africans. They could turn you out. Some C out my one of my husbands were African, so I already know the routine. I'm ready. I'm ready for African man. Just a screw. I'm not dating y'all. I just screw y'all because y'all too much. Y'all just do too much. But I will screw you. Some C. I will screw the shit out of you. Anyway, red lipstick vibes, man. A story to tell you, your
What
boy.
the fuck is happening here?
Because he know what time it is. That's why. If ask the girl if she would have a problem with him faking the organ. That's the worst. I've heard of guys doing that. This guy told me he did it. I was like, why do you fake it? He said, it just wasn't going to happen. Guys, like
Yeah.
how many like Arbery and Trash Can Ways and not so awesome Larry, all of y'all, and it just sorry to tell y'all, do y'all fake orgasms ever? I mean, well, not so awesome Larry's a avatar,
Have you ever faked an orgasm?
avatars don't have sex. But we said what else?
I said, have you ever faked an orgasm?
Did once, and I just it's pointless. It's really
I
really
did once. I did once in
yeah.
1993, and I told them like right afterwards. 1993.
Why you remember the year, man?
Because because I told him because he was trying really hard and it just wasn't going to happen for
Right,
me, and he wasn't going
right,
to come until I came. And I was like, okay,
right,
let me give him this right quick.
right. That,
'Cause
don't you hate that the guys? I mean, it's a
he
blessing.
tried. I mean, bless his heart, he was trying, and it
Hello,
was just
Kay.
not
Hello,
going to
Kay.
happen.
Now you need to back up on your story. You got to break down how it's a blessing to find a man who won't come until you come.
Right.
You got to
Oh,
give the
that is an absolute blessing.
okay.
Absolute blessing. I gave him mad props, and he said he kind of figured that I faked it, but he figured if I was going to do that, he might as well go on and do that too. So
Right.
knock
Yeah.
yourself out there.
Yeah. How many of y'all guys do y'all fake orgasm? That would, I mean, and then when this guy told me this, I mean, it wasn't the guy I was screwing, but when he told me he does stuff like that, that had me paranoid. I'm like, have any guys ever fake orgasms with me? So that would totally demolish if you want to break down my ego, let me know you fake the orgasm. That would just tear my nerves up.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. I just rather not. If you're not gonna come, I'd rather not.
Right.
What is DOD?
We said she needs to call D.
Dick on demand. Oh, you mean like dick on ice? Is that what you mean? I don't know. What is DOD? That damn rose. That rose. Y'all want me to go get my rose? Y'all want to see it?
Is it the one on Instagram?
Yeah.
Let me see.
This sucker's the truth. Oh my god.
So she got that good night time voice. Um, we say sorry to tell say that vibration under the ball, shaking my head. I punched the ceiling fan down. Yeah. Well, so what is that about?
What
I
does
know
that
you said
mean? What's
yeah,
that?
yeah. I mean, I know you read that before, but what is that about? Punching the ceiling
Punching the
fan
ceiling
down.
fan down. That humming on the balls is one thing, but a little vibration is is something different.
Rod Kelly wants to know if you have a problem. Do you have a problem with your toys, Kay? He
I
said
don't think so. No, because I come just fine during sex. um, but I love my toys though. But I
it was.
limit what I use.
Mm,
I'm not a big dildo fan. I would
mm,
literally have to be on a sex strike to use a dildo.
a
Like it would
sex.
have to have been weeks for me to even think of. And I was gonna have to dust one off because it's been so long since I used a dildo. um,
Can you send me the ones you don't use anymore?
I was so not ready. You're so
It was
stupid.
like,
I'm like, what, bitch, what?
just the ones you don't use. Just send me a bag of them, and I'll pour some Clorox over them and just reuse them. Ain't no point in wasting good dildos. I don't get into it. I see them on Instagram and those things be looking good, but I don't want to get caught up and start using them and really just don't be interested in finding a man. I
No,
just
the real problem would be when with mostly with the vibrators because the vibrators offer such instant orgasms and very intense orgasms, and because most women come from clitoral stimulation versus vaginal wall stimulation, then oh Lord, I'm her fifth husband was after he's so damn shady. Okay, but
talk
if
about
you
what sex got you all hot too.
say, girl, which Lord have mercy, you
Mm-hmm.
child. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what was I talking about?
She was talking about. I was saying how I don't want to get caught up in using
Oh,
dildos and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Like I was saying, because most women come from clitoral stimulation and then they can get that instant clitoral stimulation and powerful orgasm. They can become addicted to vibrators more so than dildos.
Okay.
Um, a lot of women do not come from dildos any more so than they come from penetration by penis. So it just depends. Now, there's some really awesome dildos out there. There's one in particular, old school one called King Tut.
I've been hearing about you talk about King Tut for a minute though.
Girl,
Yeah.
when they stopped selling that bitch, I would have bought all of them. Hold on, hold on. Not only was he a bestseller for me, he was really awesome. So, but he had the rotating shaft, and he had a nice pronounced head, and then he had the clitoral stimulation simultaneously. So there's a whole lot going on there, and a lot of them now they come and do all of that kind of stuff too. but it feels different. This one had a good texture to it. It was nice and veiny, and you could feel all of that. So that was like my favorite dildo ever.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
it sounds delicious.
It's in storage.
Send that to me. I'll pour some alcohol or Clorox over and use it. Trash can always say sometimes that cat be trash and you go soft and you just be like, I came.
Dang. How is the cat trash? I do know that's true. I know it happens, but I'm just saying, what
Yeah,
is so wrong? Is it her lack of interaction, or is the cat just bust wide open? What makes cat trash? How does
right.
the punani become trash?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, guys. What is bad?
Is it
What's
she
trash?
has no grip, no elasticity? She just sitting the walls, ain't touching nothing. What's going on there? Why is it trash? Is it dry? Um,
Yeah, I got you realize it, Adrian. She says, Cynthia, you're acclaimed and spoken for your majesty. No worries. I do not fight over about me. It's not a fight.
but you trying to pick one. Stop it. Okay. If that if it smelled like fish, then you shouldn't have got that close. How
Right.
you even get in it? I don't understand how y'all didn't know the cuckoo was function before you got in it.
Oh, hey Blake, how are you?
It's like
This is Mr. Messy Boots. We say I have, but you can only do it while wearing a condom. You know what?
I've heard guys doing it without the condoms. They just spit in their hand and yeah, it's
Wow.
doable without the condom.
That is crazy. Some Cia says, why not make her work to make it happen? You have to give her direction. Men are supposed to go after she goes. Yeah, Some Cia, you better stop. Boy, you better stop. You talking good too. I fake orgasm. I act like I didn't come, run to the bathroom and act like the condom popped. You asshole. You an asshole for that. And so he said, hold on, I fake orgasm. I act like a huh? Hello, I'm
You
confused. What?
doing both?
Yeah,
You
what do you
faking orgasm thing? You acting like you didn't come when you did come?
that's sorry to tell you, you're not really selling your dick. Okay, you're not selling it. I like teeth on my balls and D. But that's me. You
I've
weird.
heard of that. I know someone who requires that. Does the rose has two parts? No, the rose is just one piece, and it sucks and vibrates and thumps on the clit simultaneously.
The one that's always on the red or pink one that's always
It's
on.
red. It's usually red, but you can get it in different colors.
Oh, okay. Oh, Aubrey said DOD is dick on delivery.
Okay, alrighty then.
Let me see. What's considered a porn addiction? If your man is watching porn without you, the problem is likely with the woman. Just saying.
Not
Yikes.
necessarily because usually porn, usually not always, porn usually has a fetish attached to it.
Hmm.
Okay, so sometimes people have, I don't kink shame, but some people have different things they like that they would never mention to their spouse because they might feel like they'll be judged, or their mate or whoever might judge them because they got a kink fetish, such as, let's say, scat sex. You may
Two girls.
really want to, yeah, you may want to do some two girls on one cup type shit. You may literally want shit during sex kind of thing, and your mate would never be into that. So you get your fetish fulfilled by watching porn that specifies in that particular realm. You may be into you know with anime. You may be into
How do you
foot fetishes.
how do
Huh?
you get into anime porn? How do you get into porn that's a
I
cartoon?
don't know. I've never watched anime porn, but apparently that is a very hot realm.
I just think anime is hot in general on
I
people.
can't. And when I see anime, I automatically think kids. I can't
Yeah,
get there.
exactly. Exactly.
I can't make that connection sexually. I don't care how big the penis is.
It's a
It's
cartoon.
cartoon, so I can't do it. But for other people, that's their thing. So, porn is not necessarily doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the other person because you could be watching that same type of porn and not have a mate at all.
So, but he was wanting to know when I guess when does it draw the line between just enjoying porn and when it goes to being an addiction?
When you have to have it.
When it impedes your lifestyle. When I mean, like I know
I
this.
don't like the impart the because that is a symptom that could be a part of it, but that doesn't. That's not the only indication of
That may
addiction.
be a symptom, but
But
it's still an issue per se. It's still an addiction per se. Like I had this girl, a friend of mine, another friend of mine, and her husband had a porn addiction, and he was to the point where he had to go doing work, watch porn on his cell phone in the bathroom and jerk. But
Mhm.
he could never have sex with her. Like every time he tried to have sex with her, well, okay, first of all, he didn't try to have sex with her. She was the one that wanted a normal sex life, and all he could do was stuff her with soft penis. That's all he
Oh,
could
what
do.
we're not about to do. You approach me with soft dick, we got a problem.
Yeah, he was stuffing her. So to me, addiction is
That is such a coochie
when
dryer.
yeah, I know, right? So you saw
Just
addiction.
stop. Stop.
Let me see, Tish. What about you? I don't use toys. I don't use toys or anything. I'm like I haven't had
Like
sex.
never or just not often.
I haven't used a toy. I don't even have toys. I don't have toys. I don't have any. I don't have any. So so Rod, if you don't know my story, I haven't been laid in how long now? I can't remember. 18
Almost
months.
18 months.
Almost 18 months. So I am hot and ready to go. Let's see. Nah, Tish, keep that flavor on them and add to it. Let's see. Delicious, good work, choice of words. Let me see. Why do women gravitate to toys when the mind is the best path to an orgasm and pleasure? That's true.
Well, first of all, toys just make life simple. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can masturbate with my fingers, but why should I go through all of that trouble? I just want to have an orgasm or five. So why I gotta cramp up my fingers to do that?
You
I
want
know how to, but why?
you want your orgasm in groups and clusters.
Girl, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go get another one. Look, it takes about at least 4 or 5 to put me to sleep. So, yeah. But toys make life simpler.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that simple. Most women know. Most women that will even bother with a vibrator already know how to make themselves come with their fingers.
Mm.
But why I gotta cramp up my fingers?
Yeah, why, guys? Why? Trash
I,
can always say a white cat, stinky cat, or a condom smelling cat. Trash can always what kind of hood boogers you be dealing with?
yeah, that's some hood booger shit right there. Wide cat, stinky cat, and condom smelling cat. Okay, see, you can eliminate two of those immediately. The
Right.
stinky cat and the condom smelling cat. I don't know how you got close enough to
So
actually penetrate that.
so these are the answers to what makes a bad cat.
Right,
What
I got you.
yeah.
But
Let me
I'm
see.
trying to figure out how we even got to the stinky and
I don't know. Trash can wait. I think he really I mean
easily dried out. Yeah, I would think if it's
a
got a whole
story
lot of space in there.
a story to tell think I'm a hood booger, but Trash can wait is really no hood boogers. He's a expert.
Oh boy.
Oh, Simsia, he's okay. Okay, so Simsia said is easily dried out. Now, Simsia, like, let's be fair now. Now, you and me, we're talking. You're an African man, and y'all usually can go and go and go and go and go and go. That's why my African man loved me because I acclimated my body for all that extra going marathon. So, in your case, Simsia, you being an African man,
Oh, hold on. Trash can said, "What's the fetish when I want to see raw egg inside someone?" What the fuck?
who said that?
Trash can said, "I would wait a minute."
I'm a hood booger expert. The hood booger expert. That's what you mean?
Oh my gosh. You want to see raw egg in it? I
Read,
hope that's a
read this one. Hey, read this one.
hold on. It's only when we pound and K and that smell blow. Okay, 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 I got you on that. Yeah, that extra friction is, causing the funk to get stronger.
You say trash can wait. Say dick on demand. Uber eats Wilden. You say
With your
Simpson.
finger
Say
sexy.
Okay, I saw one on IG that had a shaft and the rose was attached together. Ooh, that sounds intricate.
Oh, you know what? I had a client ask me about that, and I totally forgot to look for it. I totally forgot all about that. But yeah, that's a
Okay,
um,
was Simsia helped out a lot. That's nice.
yeah. I'll be sure to look for that for her tonight.
hmm Rod Kelly said, "Don't women get wetter when they get aroused?" Yeah, but what's your follow up? What are you getting at? I'm not really understanding what you're saying.
If she's well hydrated, because she could be really turned on, and if she had an antihistamine, it doesn't just dry up the nose, it dry up everything.
Yeah,
So
you know, and that's a good point, and you know, that's an excellent point, especially during the coughing. You know, I put my little pharmacist 2 cent in, even
mhm.
though you're the one I had to bring it up. During the cough and cold season, ladies and gentlemen, because like Kay said, the antihistamines like Benadryl, Claritin, anything that helps dry up that, like Kay has a lot.
Zyrtec.
Yeah, Izartec. Kay has a lot of postnasal drip, as y'all can hear, all that she got going on. And so she would probably need like a Zyrtec or Claritin or Benadryl. And that also dries up, that could dry up your vagina. What's the fetish when
That
I,
sounded so shady, Heifer.
what I mean, I know you already read this, but what the hell is trash can sit? Wait,
I don't know what he said. Don't judge him.
trash can waves. I think he'll be a good screw too. I want him and Simsia, but I'm gonna have to work on Simsia. But Trash can waves is like my brother. I can't really see having sex with him, especially when he, you know, not, and you know, he's don't really want to see my face. You can't live in the 0.5% K. Oh, he coming for you. Okay, what you gonna say? What you gonna say to Mister Messy Boots?
Who's the 0.5%? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Now you got to remember, I'm a sexual enhancement consultant. So let's keep that,
Right.
first and foremost in your minds there. Um, and so I don't just speak from my experience. I do have a lot of references to pull from, not just people, but my own personal research. So, um, yeah, the addiction for women, I mean, don't get me wrong, women can get addicted to toys. I didn't say they couldn't. I'm just saying it's more than likely going to be a vibrator over a dildo. But it could be a dildo because there are some really nice ones out there.
Mr. Adrian Nash says, fight, argue, disagree, have contention about none of that about me and point of clarification. Or you know, you're fine, Adrian. You know I'm just joking, but Simpsy is he's kind of roped off right now. We done all hit a girl while having a squeeze that the base. What? What's he saying? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't. I'm fine. It's you.
I was muted, Heifer.
Oh,
I wasn't talking to you.
my bad. Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm always having technical issues, so I wanted to make sure. I don't know what you're saying, Trash Can Ways. You so damn freaky. You be saying some weird shit. My ex used to masturbate at work, pew heathen, and you still love her too, don't you? Your fingers sexy, ill. The back shots give you that gush of air, ill. Don't judge
You know, when you hit it from the back and she's funky, whoo, you gonna catch all that in the face.
me. If she's turned on real good, you can smell the bad from 6 feet away. What y'all guys dealing with?
What these funky coochie heifers at?
I know.
These
You
are hood boogers. That's hood booger.
Exactly. And yeah, the story to tell. That's
We
hood.
need y'all to make better choices.
Exactly. Y'all messing with these trashy chicks. I mean, what
Because
the hell?
presenting y'all with funky cat.
I mean, are y'all that desperate for women? That y'all just, I mean, those are prostitutes. Y'all the type of dudes that kiss prostitutes in the mouth, aren't y'all? Ew. We see raw eggs, bro, inside the shell or out the shell. Why you want to know some see? Because you ain't cooking shit in my vagina with no egg, shell or not. Unless you really want to. Simsia with that turkey baster. Okay. I rarely watch porn, but when I do, I guess I'm weird. Yeah. Oh, so there's porn with eggs involved? The hell?
Hold on, the marriage brokerage firm is trying to keep me from leaving North Carolina. So Simc is in North Carolina.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hi.
Hey.
Yes, Adrian, he is the hood booger connoisseur.
Right, thank you. Trash Can Waves is the honorary hood booger connoisseur. And you watch me hard cake, you know I was gonna fuck it up. I said it
I got you, girl. I got you.
right. Tish, want to try some incest? Trash Can Waves, you want to get married? Anyway, because you that's one that you want to do. Let me see. Scat and odd fetish porn 0.5%. Oh, so he was
Oh, yeah, but I mean, but there's all kinds of like girl porn. Some woman may not want her man to know that that's what she watched. And like I had a neighbor who husband would not have sex with her, and all he did was sit up and watch porn all night.
that's
And
crazy.
so I asked her, I said, "Well, what kind of porn is he watching?" She was like, "What do you mean?" I said, "You need to know what he's watching. Is he watching
True,
guy, girl, guy?
true,
You
true.
need to know what kind of porn he's watching. That matters." So, everybody has a fetish. Their foot fetish porns.
Mhm.
Um, you know, Tish, you had the foot fetish dude that all he wanted to do was suck your toes
Yeah,
and
yo,
jack
no,
off with your feet.
yes, y'all. I had this dude. He was so fine, and Kay tried to hook me up with him, and that was the
He
first.
was the rebound guy. He was supposed to
Right.
be the rebound guy.
Still, what I got to do with him wanting to jerk off with my feet? He would not have sex with me, y'all. He would. A story to tell. I know you're gonna love this. He would not have
He would
sex,
go down. He would do everything. But
but still stick it in.
okay. So I always joke around, in reference to my husband, where I was the one that did the just put the tip in
Uh-huh.
because with the no condom, because we've been condom strictly condom all the time, and I wanted to know what it felt like raw, and so I was like, just put the head in.
Right.
Didn't you try that with him?
Woohoo.
That's all he did.
Oh
With
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Toe Sucker.
I tried everything to get that dick inside of me. Okay, I tried everything. Trust me.
It was big and pretty too.
Huh?
It was big and pretty too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's a girl. That's why I was so stressed. Yeah, that was a big old dick. It's pretty too. It was, and he just would not use it. Girl, don't get me stressed out. That now, no.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, yeah. Hmm.
So, Simcia, you back to the point. You back in you in North Carolina?
Yeah, what part of North Carolina are you in, Sincere?
Yeah, what part of North Carolina? Because
She's looking for a date.
I might need to see you tonight. Nah. Rod Kelly said 18 months, Tish, you're going to flood the bed. You ain't never lie, honey. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be
Yeah,
a straight mess.
you got to lay down some plastic like you about to murder somebody.
What do you get the tarps where you put the leaves and stuff on? Or get some puppy pads. I don't want to get married. I just want
No, them puppy pads ain't gonna cut it, boo boo.
shut trash can ways. How would you know, Kay?
I'm
Interesting
just saying.
topic. Okay, now do you watching certain type of porn make you gay?
I don't know, because I mean, if it does, then I guess I'm gay. Because if I watch porn, which I don't, but I have sporadically over the last couple of years, I would say I probably watched porn 3 times in the last 5 years. Um, I like the money shot, so so I will fast forward till just before it happens, and then I'll watch girl on girl porn and threesomes and stuff like that. But I don't know if I have a fetish per se other than the money shot. I definitely want to see the money shot.
Let me see. Trash can waves say, I got a soft spot for Adrian saying she has a soft spot for trash can waves. You good peeps, you. Yeah, you better push it, keep it pushing and get off of some Sia. Adrian, I want to find out. Oh, they trying to have sex. They trying to get with each other. Trash can waves, you trying to get some of that.
Are we doing this? Okay.
Adrian one is gonna flood it out.
Now I was doing one of my shows once, okay, and but it pissed me off kind of because when I got there, they were watching porn. I was like, first of all, I think it's just dumb for a whole bunch of men or a whole bunch of women to sit up and watch porn together.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
so y'all just getting horny and all juicy all by yourselves, rock hard penises around the room, and you can't do nothing with it. What? That's just stupid to me. Anyway, so they're watching porn when I walk in the door. Blindfolds by themselves are not a fetish, but unless that's a necessity, that's when it becomes a fetish, I think. But blindfolds in conjunction with some S&M, that's a fetish. Okay, so back to the porn. Okay, so I get to the show, they're watching porn, so I'm a little irritated, but I'm like, whatever. So I'm setting up the toys and all that kind of stuff, and I happened to look over because I could tell from the sounds that the money shot was coming, right? So I turned to catch the money shot, and this is the nastiest thing I had ever seen. So this girl got her mouth open, waiting for the money shot and everything, and this glob of what looked like cottage cheese landed on her cheek. So I
That sounds so
was
lame.
like, oh,
Oh, you was devastated.
I wanted to throw up. It was this. It could have been gum. It was so thick and nasty, and it just sat there on her cheek. It
Uh-huh.
didn't even slide down. It just stuck there like a wad of glue. It was so gross looking, and it was like that was it. That's all that came out. I was like, this dude got a yeast infection.
No,
He had a yeast infection clearly,
right?
and that shit just landed on her cheek, and I was like, I was devastated. It
Yeah,
was,
you still, so you think it was real, or you just think they
no,
kind of,
no, that was real.
yeah, what's wrong? That's not normal, is it?
No, he had a yeast infection.
Oh, okay, got you.
And he was over there doing porn. You know good and damn well you got a yeast infection, dude.
All right. Hey, Blake, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic, girls. How are you?
Hi, Blake. How are you doing?
Why are you
Oh, I'm
talking?
better now. I'm better now that I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Why are you talking so hard, though?
He's eating.
Am I?
You're not gonna mess with you. Spoiled milk chunks the best. Spoiled milk chunks the best. Oh.
Mm-mm.
That's your
No
best.
trash can.
That's
That's some more hood booger shit now. Go on with the.
yeah. You're too much of an expert for us, yo. You got so Blake, what you got to say? So should she? Oh, some see in the Triangle area. Okay, so we about an hour 15. My daughter,
The
is
triangle area, isn't that Raleigh?
yeah, my daughter's in that
There
area
ain't
too.
no hour.
Hour 15. Damn, Kasha, can I get some dick?
It's
Shit.
2.5 hours away from you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so my brain just like, whoa, this is gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
It can, I'm just saying, but you're going to need 2.5 hours. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh gosh. Okay. Hater. What's up, Blake? What's up? So Blake, you wanna have sex with me or not? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. So what's up, Blake?
Yeah, you did.
Hey, I think we could have fantastic phone sex. I mean, like I said, the mind is a great place to play. Um,
I don't like phone sex. My
You
teacher's
don't
been
want to masturbate, remember?
I have guys that try to get me to do that all the time, and it just doesn't. I'm just like, no, and I hate to be a lame in a square, but it just doesn't. I just
It
don't.
doesn't do anything for you.
It doesn't do anything. I don't
It
want to
doesn't make your mind moist.
play. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
I heard a guy say that once, and it was so gross. I was like, my mind moist.
There we go.
And I get the concept of half of sex is mental, but no, yeah, I'm physical. I'm
Yeah.
when
very
I
physical.
when I say like phone sex, I don't mean like you're on the phone and you're panting and this is what I'm going to do to you, baby, kind of thing. You like draw it out all throughout the day. I was thinking about your thighs and you smelled really good this morning when you got out of the shower, and you start off real slow and you kind of build to a crescendo, right? And
Mhm.
like when you're on your way home, you're telling her, this is what position I want you to be in. This is what I want to be on the bed. This is what I want to smell like in the house. Light that candle, be in the shower, be on the back deck with your legs spread open kind of thing.
Okay.
That, I mean, just, stuff like that. Like you build up the anticipation and all of a sudden it's like the best sex you ever had when you got there.
So you
It doesn't
into
even,
so you into mental fucking.
oh yeah, you got to
Mm.
do it. You got to do it every way. You got to do it every way you can.
No, I do agree with that concept overall because we do the all day flirting kind of thing. So yeah, it just makes it so much better at the end of the day or whenever you get around to lunchtime versus whatever. But it's kind of like an all day Flirtation is more so what I would call it versus all day phone sex.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta say something real quick. A story to tell is so stupid. This dude say I can wear some ass all over the phone.
I'm sure. Yeah, we could all talk our way. So done with that.
You know, with his sexy ass voice, I bet so. He's so
Oh yeah, that voice. What? Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
so. Blake.
And
So the go ahead.
I don't know how, like what other guys think or anything like that, but I don't really enjoy porn that has women that have, like huge implants and, like dyed guys that got like, 14-inch dicks and that kind of stuff. Like, it's not even relatable. Like, I don't want to see a pair of double D's, flopping around that look like they're, straight out of
Like
some
balls.
clown's. Yeah, I don't want to see that, and I don't want to see butt implants, and I don't want to see. It needs to be relatable, like it needs to be normal people,
Well, and that's usually what they go for with porn. Well, at least that's what they used to go for with porn. Now is everybody looks plastic. Everybody has perfect bodies, and the men have well, some of the men have really large penises, and and the women all have the big perky boobs and that are super super duper fake. What is she doing? Why is she sneaking off camera slowly? Like what the fuck is that?
I was trying not to fall.
Huh?
Because I was trying not to fall because I would never hear the end of it.
Yes, you would not. I'm just glad you know it. Okay. but but back in the day they literally went looking for the most average looking guy to put in porn because they wanted the viewers to feel like that could be them. But now
Right.
they're going for the most beautiful possible people they can find, male and female, because they would have the beautiful women. It was always beautiful women. You never found trashy looking women in porn, but you would find these common Joe Blow looking dudes with a gut and balding somewhere, and just not that attractive overall. And even with the 4-inch dicks and
She
stuff
muted
like
again.
that. So, am I muted or she's muted?
I'm fine.
Can
You
you
hear
hear
us,
me? Can you
Blake?
hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you. Okay,
Okay.
fine. Mm-hmm.
Donnelly. Okay. So lost my train of thought. Oh, okay. So beautiful women, average looking Joes, below average size penises, everybody felt like this could be me. I can land a beautiful woman like that if I could fix her plumbing, or I could fix her car, so I can get a woman like that. But now they don't even care. They just make you feel real bad about themselves, and they find the best looking guys they can find with the biggest possible dicks, and still the beautiful women, but not the natural beautiful women. They're enhanced beautiful women. So
Right. You know what I find is strange? Trash Can Wade said, like, FaceTime you beating off, that's creepy. Now he's talking about raw eggs or a egg in a vagina, but then he's gonna talk about it's creepy to beat off on a FaceTime. I'm not getting your rhyme or rhythm, yo. I'm not getting it.
Okay, so like my husband's an IT guy, his brother's an IT guy.
Mhm.
So long before people were doing FaceTime kind of thing, he and his brother were doing FaceTime, on the computer. Let's say this was 20 some odd years ago,
Mhm.
24, 25 years ago. And somehow they got intercepted, and some dude was beaten off on camera. Tish, really? That's what we do?
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you're beating off, what you're saying?
I don't know, but this was long before the internet was being used like this. So I'm just saying they were ahead of their time.
A story to tell said, all I watch is homemade porn.
Now those are the best ones. The if you're gonna watch porn, then you run into less fakeness if you're watching the amateur porn.
You're right. Well,
Yeah.
I think a story to tell was talking about the R. Kelly porn. I was joking.
said, "Well, he don't feed me, f me, or pay my bills." Who's she talking about? What happened?
I don't know. I do not know. Um, let me see. Spotto got him. Hey guy, what's up? He say sound like what? Sound
Who was
like
that? The incomparable sports.
the compromise Spotto got him. Look like he
Spot 'em
changed
got.
his name.
Oh, spot 'em got 'em. Who is that?
What is Chatterley? What's that, y'all?
Don't
I
know.
don't
Never
know what
heard
you're
that
talking
one.
about.
Sounds like Chatterley. Oh, I don't know. Chitterlings? I don't know. Amateur,
Chat
yes.
roulette. Sound like chat roulette. I had to look and see what you were talking about. I was like, what is chat roulette?
You're not reading it right. Mr. Adrian says, Trash Can Wait, I heard you last night. You're going to have an increase that
To increase the
for me.
proportion.
Oh, what are we
Okay.
talking about? So Blake, we were talking about this young lady that sent the letter, and she was saying how she was dating. I'm not sure if you heard the beginning part, but she was dating a guy for less than 90 days. And he admitted to her, they haven't had sex yet. He admitted to her that he has a porn, he watches porn a lot to the point that he can't have normal sexual interaction and he can't basically finish the deal. And so she wanted to know, should she, he's a great guy. He's marriage minded, great job. He doesn't have any children at the moment. Just, a good candidate from what she's saying.
Mhm.
And she wants to know, should she stick around and work this issue out with him, or should she just, tuck her tail and run? And what do you think as a man?
I mean, it's hard to say, without knowing the guy and knowing her and knowing the particular situation. But I would say that there's probably a lot of, especially young men, that haven't had a whole lot of relationship experience that are addicted to porn in the sense that they're probably just afraid of interacting with women.
Okay.
They're afraid of maybe not fulfilling expectations, or what if I don't please her, or how can I compete with her closet full of toys, for God's sake.
Like, do you have a problem with toys and
I
women?
don't think
I do.
most young women don't have toys. Most young women, it's usually in the 30-year-old group that
Really? I
starts
didn't
with the
know that.
toys.
I did not know.
Yeah. Even when I was doing shows,
Kay, you may know
and
that, but young men don't necessarily know that. That's kind of what I'm getting at
but
from their perspective.
I don't think most men are worried about toys early on. It's because they don't see them, so it's not something that's at the front of their minds. You know, I don't know how I can compete with a toy. Now, if you look at social media nowadays, and that's a new thing actually, that women are openly talking about toys. When I first started selling toys, which was 2003, it was
Right.
still taboo. It's especially in the black community. I had to open women's minds that it's okay for you to want to come. He's gonna come. You need to come too. Um, Most women had already just resigned themselves to, okay, I'm just not going to enjoy sex. But still, the toys were the hardest sell. They would buy all the other products, but the toys themselves weren't the first thing they went for.
Well,
And when I would
what were
do
they buying? What were they buying?
creams, lubricants,
Okay.
stimulants, good head. Good head is always a household favorite.
What is good head?
Good head relaxes the back of the throat so you don't choke.
Okay. Okay.
It relaxes so the gag reflex
Okay.
calms it down. Also, a really good cough suppressant.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard. Uh, but anyway, so yeah, the women kind of shied away from the toys, especially the younger women. But when you're dealing with women over 30, they were more open minded to it because they'd had enough bad sex at that point to be open to trying something different. But surprisingly, like the first time I did a party for a show for women in the 50 plus, I mean, I sold out.
Wow.
Those women at that point were really tired of bad sex. So they were definitely more open, and they some of them had tried stuff earlier in life, and of course the quality was different, everything was hard, and it was one speed or two max, that kind of thing. So they were impressed with how far we've come with you know um, the lineup, the product lineup. So they were like, ooh, I want this and this, this and this. And so that was really my first experience with women buying multiple toys, each woman walking out the door with 3 and 4 dildos or vibrators versus, just buying one. So yeah, it's the older women that go for the toys first. The young one, in fact, I was just talking to my girlfriend who's still doing shows, and she just had a show with a whole bunch of women in that 21 to 26 age group, and not one of them bought a toy.
Wow, really?
Not one.
So I guess they're trying to still figure out how their vagina works, and they still think stuff like that.
Well, they're having sex just to have sex. Some of them enjoy it. Some of them, most of them don't. They're just doing it because it's required to even get a dinner nowadays.
Do we have to have sex with y'all to get a dinner? Good grief. Oh, no, that's Steve's channel. Never mind.
Shoot, if they even buy dinner, remember they want you to buy it.
Exactly.
I'm kind of the mind where if you're at least mildly attracted to your partner and they're open and you're open, and you don't think that the end of the world hinges on what happens in the bedroom that night. You can have fun in a number of different ways, and you can please each other in a number of different ways. But it kind of requires your mind not to be barred up first. You know what I mean? You have to be comfortable with yourself. You got to be confident and not only wanting to be pleased, but willing to please as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Mm.
That's definitely a two-way street.
So how old were you when you realized that it was just about having sex? It was also about pleasing your partner.
Almost right away. Maybe with the exception of the first couple of years that I was sexually active. I mean,
how old were you when you lost your virginity?
Maybe 2 weeks shy of my 15th birthday.
That was my guess. Was 14.
Yeah.
Anyone who handles 4 side chicks, they kind of had a handle.
Really? You still on that?
That was a big deal, Kay, to me. I don't know about you, but that was a big deal to me. Someone with 3 side chicks.
It was 3 side chicks.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, because I made a difference. Right.
If
yeah.
you had a girlfriend and then
quit bringing that up, Tish. Stop.
She's never going to stop bringing that up. Like, get over it.
It's not. It was not a source of pride. It was not a good time in my life.
Okay, right. And so, so y'all think she should end the relationship, even though the guy is great and he's doing everything else perfectly. Yeah.
I got a question for Trash Can right quick. Trash Can, did you see 2 Girls, 1 Cup? Did you see that video? I'm just asking. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just need to know if he actually saw the video. Did you see the video, 2 Girls, 1 Cup?
I've never seen it. No, I've heard about it.
Have you seen it, Blake?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So I'll tell you all about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh my God, you never heard of the 2 Girls, 1 Cup? I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. Well, tell us about it, Kay, since you've seen it.
I want to see if Trash Can saw it first before I say.
Oh, you know that freak saw it. You know he saw it. He's the one that smashed girls that smell like rotten eggs. Yeah, he's seen it several times, of course. Yeah, he's seen that. So basically, 2 girls. Okay, what is the 2 Girls, 1 Cup again?
Okay, he said he's seen it several times. You're right. Of course, he's seen it several times.
Exactly.
2 Girls, 1 Cup is a scat sex video. It's these girls that shitting in a cup. They're eating the shit. They're spitting the shit back up. They're re-eating the shit.
Do you like that kind of
and
stuff?
They keep shitting in a cup and they're eating it and passing it back and forth and throwing it back up into the cup. And
I'll say now. I didn't know that they were eating. I thought it was literally 2 girls that was trying to poop in 1 cup. I didn't know they were.
Well, they both did shit in the cup.
I thought they was trying to do it at the same time. I didn't know they were chugging it.
Oh yeah.
Blake, why are you acting all innocent when you had 3 side chicks? Stop it.
Never involved diaper contents in my bedroom.
Right, exactly. See, yeah, that's one of my limits. We're not doing that.
I like what Adrian said. She said that
So
older women have the bag to spend. So that's
that too,
true.
and they can prioritize. See, younger women aren't thinking along the lines of I want to enjoy sex as much as he does or whatever. They rather take that same money and go buy a pair of shoes. So even if they have the money to spend, having great sex is not the priority. But older women are like, yeah, I'm ready to come and come hard. Tish, we can't hear you. We
Trash,
can't hear you. Okay,
trash,
now I can hear you.
Trash Wave said, also, I seen one man, one jar. Don't judge me. What? Why did you
Oh,
want?
now I got to Google that. I don't know what the fuck is one man, one job.
I'm pretty sure it's
I don't even know where you guys find this crap at.
YouTube. What about you? Hey, a story to tell. So we gonna smash or not?
The
Because if you don't want, if you don't want to smash, I'm gonna smash Simcia. Shit.
Nah, that's cool.
damn.
But we're gonna have phone sex though. We're gonna have phone.
Go
Nah,
ahead.
we're gonna have phone sex though.
Hold on. Let
So
me
I can
ask a
say I had it
question
first.
right quick. I don't
So I could.
remember. That video is so old. That video's got to be 10 years old. So
Can you read
I
this?
don't even remember how I
Yeah.
came in contact with it. You are not eating frosting out of the damn.
I am. This is one of my fetishes. And while you were talking about scat porn, I'm eating coconut cream frosting out of the
Oh,
Okay. And let me ask you something. Do you ever use frosting during sex?
oh, you know I was going
No.
to get to that.
Oh, you should try that. Because anytime I bake a cake, that's what I'm doing with the leftover frosting.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No,
That's-
but I have enjoyed different liquids like with erect nipples, and they dunk the nipples in the different shot glasses full of different liquids, and you just kind of slowly lick them off. I've enjoyed that.
Okay. Okay.
And when I was real young, this is gonna seem kind of weird, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. When I was real young and having like marathon sex and getting real sweaty and stuff with all the salt, I watched Interview with the Vampire, right? And for some reason, I had a dream with a knife in the bed and like cuts on the chest and like licking the blood and the sweat at the same time. And it was real hot and it stuck in my mind for a long time. I don't know if that's weird or not, but
Say that again.
like blood and sweat at the same time for some reason. Like, I don't know. That was kind of hot. I suppose.
Okay, that's some vampire shit. Go
I
ahead.
suppose that was kind of a fetish for a little while.
Hold up now. I'm getting played on our own live. Simcia said, LOL, a story to tell. Go ahead and all her up, bro. What? Fuck all of y'all. All of y'all. I am getting dissed on my own live. I can't
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're about to have phone sex. Relax.
Oh, okay. So what were you saying?
No, my fault. I was listening.
Oh no. So what were you saying? You were saying that the young lady, a letter should go ahead and be done with the young man, even though he's perfect in every other category. This is something that they can't work through, you think, or what?
Yeah, like I think Kay was saying, she's not as invested. If she was more invested in him, then she could kind of see her way around it. But it's like, why get yourself deeply invested in a problem that is not your responsibility yet? Because
Right. Yes.
Couldn't said it better.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not.
God
Everybody's got
damn.
baggage. Everybody's got problems. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
man,
can be a deal breaker because if it doesn't work in the bedroom, it don't work in none of the rooms. You know what I'm saying? We got to get this bedroom straight. And if we walking into the bedroom with these kinds of problems where you can't bust a nut,
Yeah.
that's a
And-
big one.
and then that ties into her psychology.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She'll start to think about her self-worth, and every time he scurry off to the damn phone to find his scene that gets him where he needs to be,
Scurry
she gonna be looking at herself. Yeah,
Like,
scurry off.
what's wrong with me? Yeah.
Scurry off.
He scurry off.
I know, right? Hold on.
Yeah, he walk away, dick
Ashy
dripping,
feet.
and he going to go jack off somewhere. What?
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
feet
That
ashy
ain't-
as hell. Running
I'm so
across
mad at
some
the Ashley
hardwood
feed.
floors.
Scraping up my goddamn floor.
Oh, hold on. They saying that two girls in one cup. It was really oatmeal.
Hold on. I actually just pulled it up on what
It
you call
almost
it,
have to be
Wikipedia.
oatmeal.
It says
You
it's
couldn't
the
do that.
official nick. Two Girls, One Cup is the official nickname of the trailer for Hungry Bitches, a 2007 Brazilian scat fetish pornographic film. The trailer features two women defecating into a cup, taking turns in what appears to be consuming the excrement and vomiting it into each other's mouths. So I'm gonna still run with that. That was bullshit. That was some. That was some shit.
Yeah, that's terrible, yo.
Right. That is
I
so.
never, I never, I heard about it, but I never went to actually see it. Like I have no desire to. Once you get
But
in the
scat
poop
sex is
arena,
big. You know, that's a whole nother thing. A lot of
That's
people, like
true.
I said,
yeah, they fly to Dubai. They fly to Dubai for that, man. You get 20K for a good steamer on your chest.
Steamer. Well, that's nice. I'll do that for 20K. I'm not doing shit else. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Anyway,
Yeah, yo, 20K for then 2 hours, blop, and go about your business.
I mean, does that
Yeah,
I'd rather do that than go to work. Shit.
you be
Trash
back on YouTube. You be back on YouTube in 2 hours, yo. Like that
okay,
shit never happened. 20K rich. That should be a real
for real.
K. That should be a real piano in the background.
okay. Oh,
Like, how the hell
okay.
you get that piano?
It's
I mean,
great.
Mind your business.
are we
Exactly.
talking about scat porn like it's actually like
Oh,
something real and a lot of people get into, or are we just talking about it because like it's the most outrageous thing?
it's
And
not really the most outrageous thing. I've seen worse. I can tell y'all some stories, but hold on. One guy, one jar. A man decides to anally insert a jar into himself, and then I guess shits in the jar.
Yeah,
Okay.
trash can,
He
Wow.
said he got
trash can.
to the lid and it broke inside of him. What? What's happening right
He
now?
put he put a jar inside his ass, and then he I guess took a shit in the jar.
Why did it break?
Who said anything about it breaking?
Well, he said once he got the lid, it broke
mm,
inside of him.
Huh? Oh, the whole. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess the walls were crushing it. I don't know how the hell you broke the glass with your rectum. Um.
Yo, I hope, yo, trash can. I hope you found that. I hope you found that video by accident. That's the thing, yo. That's the thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god!
That's why I stick to what I know. I stick to what
Right.
because now, see,
You'll find
now with this whole LGBT community, just like dating sites,
it. Mm-hmm.
why I remember I hopped on like dating apps for a second. I hopped off of this because I'm like, yo, where the hell all these niggas come from? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like literally, I'm a guy who is looking for a woman. Why
Okay.
is there a whole goddamn grown man with a busted up frontal and a big ass throat sitting here talking about what's good? I don't want none of that. Why are you even in my section? You know what I'm saying? But
Because
now
some men will entertain that, especially if he's a pretty man. You know.
there should be a section for masculine guys. There should be a section for masculine guys that are down low looking for men dressed like women. There should be like a section for that. There shouldn't be a section for, I shouldn't find that in the straight men looking for women section. They should just chop all that up and leave it out my section.
Right. I mean, it's
that's
like that when I used to go in there and women, them studs be looking good though. I ain't gonna lie.
So hold on. So now, that has that has bled into the She's stupid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They do be looking good though. I'm like, damn. Let me
They
get
be
one.
having the damn braids.
Oh
Yeah, they
my
be having the
god!
damn perfect Iverson braids. Yeah,
Okay.
they be having that same pose. Yeah, they be having that big dick energy pose.
Yeah. Yes. You know, yes. And so
Yeah,
that's
I
why
went to school with a few of them, yo.
that's why they end up in the our part of it because they you know they might catch you off guard and make you wonder. I mean, them studs be having me be like, I don't know.
And you gonna bring one home and she gonna be crying like a baby under your roof, yo.
I know,
You
right?
gonna have the pants, yo. She gonna be whining because she
Oh
gotta
yeah.
be so hard out there. She gonna come to you, Tish. They was talking about my
I don't know. Young
braids.
and May could get it.
They was talking about my braids.
The trash can. I mean, sorry to tell so Susan, it was talking about my braids. That's why I can't deal with women. I can't deal with that foolishness. So Trash Can Ways say the jar broke from him sitting on it, blood everywhere. Trash Can Ways, what's wrong? What, baby, what's wrong?
He had to have all kinds of surgery after that to put his ass back together.
That's not the
He
point.
got glass shards inside his ass. I mean,
What's wrong with Trash Can Ways? Why does he know this, y'all?
I don't.
watch the
Nah, that's what I'm
video.
saying. But this is what I'm
once
saying.
it's
He
like a
probably
train wreck. You can't look away once this starts. It's like he's not really about to put that glass up his ass. I know good and damn well that man not about to put that jar up his ass. That motherfucker put that jar up his ass. I mean, oh my God, he put that jar up his ass.
So why is that?
he found that
Mm-hmm.
he
I wanna
found
ask
that
you guys
by
a question.
accident. He found
the
that by
question?
accident. He
Right.
didn't start his mission that way, yo. He stumbled upon that and was like,
He
"What?"
might have gone down the rabbit hole.
I'ma tell you
video and
about
it bleeds into the next, literally.
I'm gonna tell you about my bad rabbit hole. Hold on, go on, Blake.
Okay, we've all watched porn before, right? We can all admit
No.
that.
You've seen some happen.
Whatever. Have you ever read the stories? The often stories that they have?
Huh?
No. I'm pretty sure they're all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're
The
like
what?
You mean like Playboy stories?
yeah, they're kind of like that, but I mean more X-rated, but like amateurs. I guess there's probably some professionals that write.
I'm sorry.
He had
I
to see
just
the
like that
trilogy.
man's comment.
He had to see the trilogy.
Trash Can Ways.
Sorry, that almost came out my nose.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Trash Can Ways. I just don't know what to say. Go ahead.
Blake, continue. I'm so sorry.
It's broken. I don't know. I enjoy the stories.
Okay.
I don't really like
So
watching
when you
porn.
buy,
'Cause
like, if you buy a Playboy, you actually read the stories.
no, I don't buy a Playboy. I'm talking about like
I'm
on
just saying, if you were
websites.
to buy one, you'd read the story. So porn
Yeah,
sites
they're a
they
whole
have
lot better
stories.
they're a whole lot better than the pictures.
Hold on, porn sites have stories.
Yes, look them up right now.
No,
Go on your
I'm gonna
go
tell
to
you.
your favorite go to your favorite porn site and
I don't have
look
a
up
porn site.
look up in the bar. Yeah. They've all got stories.
What's a good porn site? I don't.
Pornhub. I don't know. I just heard.
Is it XN or XXNX? Is that one?
Yeah.
Is that the one I go to? Yeah, they've got good stories. You can read some really messed up ones too.
Okay,
They get pretty out there, but yeah, those are fun. Those are arousing.
But I see, like for a long time, women would always deny watching porn for a
Right.
long period of time, but then I see why they may not watch it as much as we watch it. Because I picked up one of my sister's damn Zane books or one of them, you know what I'm saying? I was reading that shit one time. I'm like, oh shit. This shit low key better. It's like like a sex stories. Yo, I'm like, fam, these Zane books is alright. These shits is wild.
Trash Can. Yeah, I'm right there. I gotta watch the trilogy too. Whatever it is. If I make it through the first one, I'm gonna watch the rest. And like that last Rambo, I just watched it out of loyalty because I had seen all the rest of them, but it ended up being super good. But I wasn't expecting it to be good. But I watched it anyway because it was Rambo. So I get you. We're here.
So Blake, for y'all talking about like porn stories or whatever, Trash Can Ways say, I don't want to hear no sap stories for porn actresses.
I don't see nothing on Pornhub talking about no stories.
Go up to the. All right, let me help you find it then. Well,
You
let's
probably
do it
won't
live.
find it on Pornhub though.
Oh yeah, you know.
Probably won't. Pornhub is ratchet. It was just homemade brokies. Just running
I
them
bet
up.
there's still stuff on there.
Hey,
Hey, a story to tell.
hey, OG Patrice. Hey, girl, what's going on? What's up,
Hey,
baby?
LG.
Mhm.
A story to tell. Do you like completely shaved, or do you like a little bit of hair, or do you like big old bush?
Nah,
Big old
trimmed,
push.
You want
trimmed or bald.
1970s, 2020?
Nah, I can't do the 1970s. Yo.
You're
Like
not doing
trimmed,
Debbie
lightly
Does
trimmed.
Dallas porn.
Yeah, the Debbie, hell no, the Jerry curl.
Okay. Not the Jerry curl.
Nah, I can't do that no more. Lightly shaved like a Caesar.
Mine is I don't have any hair. Yeah, do y'all like that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, thank you. What about
I
you,
know.
Cynthia? Do you like that? I know African men, they don't like hair. They don't like hair on vagina.
I'm so done with trash can right now. He said, I like the hairy taint like a forest animal. What? What?
That's that way he's got a problem. He just got a
I'm so done. I'm so done.
yeah, I can't.
That's back on that hood booger. There you go.
Yes. He's like Adrian said, he's the hood booger connoisseur. Okay. I mean, sorry to tell you, you trying to make me seem like I'm a hood booger. No, he knows hood boogers. Okay, that's hood boogers.
Nah, there's
And
levels
I
to
did watch
boogers
all the
though.
Twilights too.
Okay, babe. So what was your story you were saying a story to tell? Are you ready to tell it?
Oh no. So I was talking about, the dating sites, how
Right.
they stopped splitting it up. You got people in the wrong filter and they
Mhm.
start doing that with everything. So now, a grown man can't even watch his porn without some nonsense spilling in. So, I remember one night, and I'm the type of person, like, I'm tedious. I need to find my scene. You know what I mean? So, like, I need to find that specific scene. So, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. All of a sudden, I see somebody getting some cheeks clapped, and these cheeks, I'm like, dang, he tearing that ass up. Shorty got a fat ass. That nigga looked back.
Oh
It was, yeah.
did you
I
like
threw that phone, dog. I felt so disappointed in myself, yo. I was like, oh my God, man. What did I do?
You were
wow.
done, huh?
Oh, so now they trickling over to the porn. You're saying so the dating sites and the men trickle over. Now they're trickling over like the men on men stuff.
Right. It's like you
One,
could search for one thing in particular. This what you want to see, and then
it'll
bam,
spill.
something else
Yeah, something else will
mixes
fall
up
right
in
into
there.
the,
It's like all of a
exactly.
sudden two guys are kissing. Like what the
Exactly.
fuck just happened
Well,
here?
not kissing,
That's not
just
what I ordered.
straight poundage.
I
Yeah,
know. I was
exactly.
trying to be nice, but but
Exactly. Yeah.
it's
So,
like this is not what I signed up for today.
That's
yeah, I'm like, I'm
that,
feeling safe. I put my filter in. They know what I want. So I'm feeling safe. Like, okay, all of this is what I
But I'm
want or what I'm looking
but
for.
ladies, I'm telling you, if you really want to take your head game to the next level, you gotta watch gay porn. You gotta watch the dudes do it.
Oh
I'm telling you,
no.
they just the
Why?
dudes do it better. I'm just telling you, they do it better.
Like what are they doing so good?
You have to watch and see. I'm telling you, it's just like they are so enthusiastic about it versus most women look like they don't even want to do it. They don't want to be bothered. Like get that out my face, trying to dodge it and shit.
all right.
Dudes just go all in like, and they have zero gag reflex. They're like, huh, please hit my tonsils. Like
All
Wow.
right, Kay. Here, if
Yo,
you want to see
Sim.
it, go to xnxx.com, and they
oh,
have
I'm about to be
sex
spammed
stories.
like crazy with all this
No, you're
porn shit
not.
on my phone. Okay, hold on.
What what trash can say? Trash can wave said, "I watch porn for something I can't see every day, like crackheads."
Something wrong with him. I can't. Say it again, Blake. What is it again?
xnxx.com.
Hey, Patrice. I'm sorry, I mean to ignore you. Hey, girl. We trying to get this porn thing down pat.
What up,
What
OG?
up, OG?
Hey, y'all up here being very, very, very kinky tonight, huh?
Okay, I'm
Sorry
just.
about the porn.
Nah.
I got a porn story, y'all.
Okay, so what is the story,
Oh
girl?
my God! What the?
Hold on. So
Well, actually, Go ahead.
Hello, Kay. What he got you looking at?
I mean, it's like I hadn't
No,
even
no,
looked
no,
at
no, no,
anything,
no,
and I just
no.
opened up the site, and they went straight into stuff. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
Oh, you talking about Kate looking at something now?
okay. So, what is the sex stories? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more like a I met this guy right on the dating site, and so we have been talking for a while. This was some years ago though,
Okay.
and so we finally meet up, and he at the table and couldn't take his eyes off his phone. Like his attention span was just not. He was just not there. So I was like, okay, maybe he's not into me or whatever.
Okay.
And you know and this was the first time meet and greet. I said maybe he ain't feeling me. It's cool, whatever. And then I asked him. I was like, if you're not, you're not feeling me, it's okay. We could end this right now. He was like, no, 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 no. And I'm like, okay, well, you can't keep your eyes off your phone. And so he finally admitted to me that he had porn on his phone, and he admitted to me that he was addicted to the porn. And I was like, okay, well, that's going to be a problem for me because I can't compete with that.
Right.
You know what I mean? I said, so absolutely, this not gonna work. So yeah, it was short and sweet. It was one of them things where yeah, it's like got off the table. He was like, and then but I was intrigued though, so I asked a couple more questions, and I was like, so you look at this every day? He goes, yeah. And he had this nice big job, and he was like, yeah, I go in the bathroom, and I'm watching there, and I'm like, okay, see, now that's a problem. I'm like,
Right.
nah. I said, no woman can compete with that. That's why you
No.
probably can't find a woman. You know what I mean? You can't keep a woman, and no woman can compete with an addiction. You know what I mean? No matter what kind it is, no
Right.
woman can compete with that. So I was like, nah, dude, I ain't the one.
So
I bounced.
So let me ask you this, OG, because so we got a letter. I'm not sure if you were at the beginning or not, but we got a letter,
No.
and a young lady said that she sent the letter saying, sent the email saying that she was dating this guy less than 90 days. She didn't say how long, but less than 90 days. He has a good job. He has no kids. He's marriage minded. He does want to get married, and they haven't had sex yet. But he went on and told her that he has an addiction to porn, and he told her this because if he were to have sex, he's not going to be able to finish. So her question is, with him having all these other great attributes, should she, wait for him? Because he said he'll stop. So I didn't add that part before. He said he will stop, but should she trust that and continue to date him, or should she just move on and see this as a squash?
I would say no. I would say don't walk, run,
Right.
because
Oh,
it's an addiction.
right.
He can tell her that he's gonna stop, but is he gonna get help? Because when you have an addiction, you need to get help.
Right.
It's men that Kirk Franklin.
Mhm.
He's a former porn addict. Excuse me, addict. It almost destroyed his marriage.
Right.
Flex Alexander, who's married to Shanice.
Right.
He
Yeah.
was addicted to porn, almost destroyed their marriage. I mean, you hear these stories all the time. When the man becomes addicted, it's just like being addicted to drugs or alcohol. It's going to eventually destroy your relationship or your marriage. So why go into that? Because the man have all the other attributes, but he has a goddamn addiction.
Right. Yeah. True.
So so that's a destruction waiting to happen. It's just a matter of time. He could tell her that to draw her in. He can
Right.
marry her and everything.
Right.
But it's gonna destroy the marriage, because there's a warped sense of reality, a false reality with men that have addiction, just like people that do drugs.
I love how you say it's a warped sense of reality. I love how you say that. What, Blake? What's up?
Do you girls think that maybe it's the men that you might consider to be addicted to porn, that it's their way of dealing with stress?
I mean, it's still
Absolutely not. If you're dealing with stress, go to the goddamn gym. Like, real talk. That's just an excuse.
Right. So Patrice, so you trying to say you had a normal dinner with a normal dude, you thinking, and he couldn't stop watching porn even during dinner?
he could not take his eyes off the phone. He was watching porn on pictures of naked women, porn movie. He got the crap on his phone.
Wow.
This man had a big job as head of security for a casino in Vegas. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Run, girl, run. Don't walk, run.
So what you just said is sort of like pointing towards what I'm saying about dealing with stress. I mean, do women, does it help you with your stress when you have an orgasm?
Absolutely. Well, stress, orgasm in general is a stress reliever,
Right.
Right.
but that's
Yeah.
not
So
why he's watching
this
porn.
guy had a very high stress job, I would imagine. Head of security in Las Vegas. I'm not saying it's a healthy way to deal with stress. I'm just saying that it's a way of dealing with stress. Sort of like taking a drug.
Not porn though. We can have sex to relieve stress. Women do that. We want to be relieved too from stress. We work out, we have sex. It's other things you can do to relieve sex when you using porn as an excuse. Because this is what where the problem comes in. Now you're gonna have to watch porn before you can have sex. You're gonna watch it after doing. You're gonna want her to watch it with you eventually. It just becomes a big snowball effect of
Yeah,
problems. It is a
but
warped sense of an unrealistic fantasy that no woman is going to be able to fulfill that. Your woman, your wife, none of that. Then you're going to start wanting her to do things that she might not want to do that you see in the porn
Right.
movies, and it becomes a problem. I know couples. I have friends. I listen. A lot of these people in the industry, okay, they have these issues. And
Mhm.
believe me, they're going outside of the relationships and marriage to fulfill those things
Right.
yeah,
Wow.
because
even
they're not
down.
getting them at home. It's really a problem. It's a huge problem. And if the man don't get help and recover, like the Kirk Franklins of the world and the Flex Alexanders of the world, and I can go on of men that have these problems that it literally destroyed their marriages almost.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I didn't realize how big of a problem it was, until I got older, because it can even warp the sense of who you're attracted to. You know what I mean? Like, you
Hmm.
can be with somebody and, the porn that you're watching is not, you know, look like the
Realistic.
person that you're with, and you can just lose attraction to the person you're with. You know, one thing I've done, I mean, I don't know, this may sound crazy, but when I'm in a relationship or when I'm dealing with somebody,
Yeah. What you gonna do when we're in a relationship? What you gonna do?
I'll find a porn star that looks like you
Uh,
and handle myself that way so that I don't, so I'm not losing attraction. I try to find some similar features like, the nose, the red lipstick, the chin,
Tish, I don't. We don't
the
want to see your
long
tongue,
hair,
baby. We don't
the
want. We don't
tongue.
want to see your tongue at
Yeah,
all. At
I
all.
find that
It,
tongue online.
roll it back. Roll it back.
I don't. I've never watched porn when I've been in a relationship.
oh
I
wow.
mean, there are times where you may need to do it, for whatever reason. But I do it that way rather than being with somebody and you sitting here turning on porn to get back up in the middle of a session and the person on the TV
Jeez.
look
I wish a
totally.
mug might.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy like that,
Like we just done. We're done.
There was always, if I ever needed that kind of release when my partner wasn't right there or something like that, there was always pictures to go back to, that we shared, like, throughout the relationship, or even videos that we took, I mean, or text messages, little, things to go back and read. There was always something that involved my girlfriend or whatever that I didn't have to
Yeah,
go
You,
through.
you like what? You like a personal touch.
Definitely, definitely.
Okay.
So Trash Can Wave says. So the question is porn really a problem?
Depends on the person.
And he said, nah, because if porn starts affecting my sex, then I will take a year hiatus off of it. Oh, so he's trying to counsel himself through his porn problem. Sound like
Self
no,
medication.
absolutely.
he said, can a crackhead stop crack for a year and come back to it? Okay, Trash Can Waves, we know you don't have a problem. You just watch some weird crap though. Hey Bernie, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Bernie.
Yay, what's going on, hon? Adrian said, run, girl, run. Trash Can Wave say, or a story to tell. It can empower women and have you finding them more attractive than you normally would.
Very true.
Really? Which is why I date a black girl with the skin turning white compilation.
Complication.
I think
That Villalago, is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, I think you're talking about vitiligo. Like, what's her name? Winnie Harlow or something like that.
Right.
Michael Jackson.
Right. So
No, he's saying if you're watching somebody who you wouldn't normally be attracted to do all of these nasty things, you walking around in real life looking at, looking at women that you may not normally be attracted to. Like,
And so do y'all guys watch porn all the time?
Nah, I don't watch it all the time. I have to remember to watch it. Like,
why are you reminding yourself to do it?
Nah, like I have to. I'm gonna be honest with you, because if I don't, it's kind of like a tune-up, yo. Like you gotta kind of go ahead and get that out just to keep you calm, keep you relaxed. So,
I mean, you mean so like if you're going a long time without, then
yeah, it's like, okay, let's get this out and then go about your day.
You need to bust that out before you go out on a real date or something.
Right.
Hey, Adrian, what's going on? Hey, Miss Messy Boots, what's going on, girl? Hey, hold on. Hey, Solutions for Men. How are you? Topic. Make sure and share your sentiments on what you think about it. Okay, go ahead, Adrian.
You want to know why you keep calling her Messy?
Okay, please, could you tell me why
you said what now?
Why are you calling me messy,
you're not
my
messy?
dear? I'm not messy. Why are you calling me messy?
Well, it started with, first of all, where is what's his name? The one you was messy with? What's his name? You know
black suit and black tie.
Yeah. It started with that. I don't know. I just like calling you that. I don't know. Are you offended? It's just a pet name. I just like calling you because it's endearing. It's endearing. It's love. If you don't want me to call you that, I'll stop. But I like calling.
I just want to be clear.
Okay.
That's all. That's all.
And so, do you watch porn?
It's been a while, but I have.
Okay. And what kind of porn do you like to watch?
Square porn.
Too invasive.
What is square porn? That's just like
people,
regular porn.
People with briefcases.
Just regular. A man and a woman enjoying themselves together.
Oh, okay. So normal.
I call that square.
You want soft porn, or you want to actually see the genitalia?
I could watch either.
Adrian, I never seen you sound uncomfortable before.
Yeah, like she watched porn with people wearing pantsuits. Just drop their pants and have sex. They still got on ties and briefcases in their hands.
Yes, the story to tell. Exactly. Exactly.
That is not porn. I don't know what that is, but that is not porn.
It's called corporate porn.
Corporate porn. Yes.
Fiscally responsible porn.
Yeah, exactly.
If she's
porn.
Yeah, Kay, and if it pans into penetration scene, if they don't have condoms on, she cuts it off.
I cut it off.
Yes. That is some square porn for your ass.
Yes.
She said, "Oh, they don't have on condoms."
They are not being sexually responsible.
Okay, come on.
What is that? A Durex?
Are you gonna watch the money shot?
Not at all.
Well,
I didn't even know what it was. I had to Google it. Did you see me down in this chat?
Are you gonna watch the money shot?
I have.
Say it again.
I have.
You breaking up a little bit, Adrian.
I have watched it.
Am
I still here?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, you're better.
Okay, so you have watched the money shot, and you know what the money shot is, right?
I do now. I had to Google it because I didn't know what that
but you've
was.
seen one. But you've seen
I have
one.
seen one.
Okay.
But
Did you enjoy the money shot?
I actually came upon the panel because I had a request of a
Okay.
story to tell.
Oh.
I had a
Okay.
request
Yeah, you can
of
have
a story.
Yes, ma'am.
you can have him
Okay.
because MC is mine. So back off. Even though they all trying to diss me, but go ahead. But they diss me now. But we know what it's gonna be. Whatever.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Yeah. Anyway, cookies and milk.
I just,
Yeah,
you
out of
know,
20.
your voice, sir, has such a nice timbre. I was wondering if you could say the alphabet for me through the letter G.
J. From
No,
A
you
to
want
G or G
A to
on
G, A to
full?
G, A to G. Go.
A B C D E F G H I
Mm-hmm.
J K.
Oh.
why do I feel like that tickled her G spot?
I
Oh.
don't know.
I feel like
That's her porn. Yeah.
that's how
Everybody
there
has
you go.
everybody.
You just gave her some soft porn.
Right.
No, to be honest with y'all, I told a story to tell that he should start reading erotica.
Oh,
Y'all,
speaking
what
of which,
you said? What, Kay?
speaking of which, you
Uh-huh.
know what I did? I had some major depression earlier today, and I'm
Okay.
still trying to get over it. I deleted my book by accident, and I'm trying to recover it.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
How many pages did you
Okay, were
have?
you reading a book?
about 100.
Jeez.
Oh.
You'll get it back, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
Oh, bless
I'm
you,
in my
Kay.
feelings.
Your book?
I'm so in my feelings.
What was your book
So
about?
yeah. Oh, it's erotica kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a part 2.
Are you going to read one of those stories that you found on that website?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna read some. I still
Read them
got
out
it up
loud.
on my phone. Just,
That was my
huh?
request. I don't need the
Can't
alphabet.
one of
I was
those
looking for you to read one of those stories.
Oh, you want me to read one online?
Yeah. Live.
I'll think about it, Blake. Give me a minute.
I like what Trash.
okay?
I like what Trash Can Wave said. He said it's going to be better now. Rewrites are always better, and that is true. I was thinking that is was going to say, but that is very, very much true. Yeah. So Adrian, so you
But
saying
Kay
that?
can't. Well, I had a
What's that?
question for Kay about her book. Can't one of those like techie types, like the Before the Billions, like recover it for you?
Well, my
Can't they do
husband's an
that?
IT guy.
Well, get him on it, right?
He's trying. He was
Okay.
trying, but I did a permanent
Okay.
delete. I didn't realize that's what I was deleting. But
Wow.
I did a whole bunch of stuff because I had too much stuff. Um um I was using up too much of my what you call it,
Space.
storage.
Memory.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and so I was doing it from my phone and didn't realize that what I was accessing. I, yeah.
So wait. Did you delete it one? Wait. So did you delete it off your phone or your computer?
I deleted it out of my Google Doc.
You deleted it out of your Google Doc.
Solutions for Men said you can do previous versions on the folder, and it may be come back. It may come back. And
Because
the
all
well,
of these have a backup tracker.
we talking about clouds, but that's only for Apple people. She's a Samsung.
No,
It wasn't in
Samsung
the
has
cloud.
cloud.
But
All right, I have my Google Doc open right now. There's a trash you can go into. Did you go into the trash?
I went into the trash, but it's because it was a permanent deletion, not just if I had just moved it to trash, it would have been an easy recover. But because I did a permanent deletion, it doesn't go into the trash.
And you didn't have it stored anywhere else.
Nope. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna work my way through this. I'm gonna figure it out because
Yeah.
regardless, I'm gonna finish this book this year. So if I got to start from scratch, then I just got to start from scratch.
She
Right.
said, "Oops."
And like Trash Can Wave said, it may be even better than before. So that usually does
Let's hope
happen.
so.
He said there's an app to recover deleted files. Trash Can Wave said, and he
I
would.
I went on and added one of those trying to help, and then it was something weird. It was like it would do pictures and but not documents.
I'll look.
But
I'll
I'm
look
gonna go and
something
look
up.
at some more.
You should have been writing a hard copy with purple ink and a bottle of wine every night.
Now, when I wrote the first one, I did a hard copy, but I didn't do it this time. But I'm gonna keep trying. It was on. I deleted it Monday. Didn't realize it till today when I went looking um, to write some more, and I was like, shit. So it's only been a couple of days, so I'm still within the 30-day time period. So there is a slight chance I'll be able to get it back. So I'm just gonna keep trying.
Was it like one storyline or like a compilation or?
It was her second book.
It's it's a part 2.
I got
So, but yeah.
But
Anyway, we're not gonna talk about that no more because I'm gonna get frustrated. Lord, it's hot in this mug.
I wouldn't even know how to read erotica though.
What do you
It
mean?
would ha- it would
Big
have to
Dave,
come at
I'm
the
not
top of
switching
my
to
head.
Apple.
Somebody would have to write it for me.
I mean, what do you mean? You just get a short story and you read it? Like what do you mean?
I would just have to voice record my phone sex and then just put it out on YouTube.
I don't want you to do that. I don't want everyone to hear what we're doing. That's stupid.
All right, we'll put one
I
of
don't
them
think
up.
he mentioned you in that, but
I know.
okay.
No one's mentioning me. I mean, hell, Blake, will you screw me? Shit. Damn, I'm tired of everyone dissing
He
me.
said he'd give you some phone sex.
Oh my God.
He's gonna make
Wait
your
till
mind
she,
moist.
yeah, wait till she get it, yo. She gonna be like, "Hey, oh my god, I think I'm so crazy." You sure I got a piano?
I'd have to know some like soft limits, like what's she willing to do, you know? What is she like? What what kind of roads does she like to travel down? You know, that kind of thing. Then I could maybe give a yes or a no.
Oh, what?
You said basically you'd be on probation. You got to see.
Blake always got rules and regulations. I'm so tired of you. You're my nerves.
You like it.
There's no rules and regulations about any of this shit. Contracts.
So I'm really surprised that only 1 to 2% of the population has issues with porn. I mean, especially with, I really thought it would at least be 10%. I mean, I know that's a huge number, but I at least thought, with all the churches that have like ministries for porn, all these, addiction groups and everything. I'm just really shocked. Y'all shocked there's only 1 to 2% of the population in America? What about you?
Okay, well, hold on. It's not 1 or 2% of the whole population. That's 1 to 2% of women. But if you take, so let's say 2%. Let's raise it up. Let's say 2% of women across the board. Okay, and let's say 5% of men. That's 7% of the population. That's not enough for you.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
7% of the population. It'd be like
Say it again?
3.5% of the population.
So what now?
If it was 2% of women and 5% of men, that'd be 3.5% of the population.
Oh God, you're smart. Damn, you turning me on. That shit, little shit like that just gets me really going. Oh, so how did you?
We're looking at literally 25 million people. That's not enough for you.
Yeah, I guess that's enough. Yeah.
25 million people at dinner looking down at their phone.
Right.
See some
Violent.
3.5% at lunch.
3.5% of the United States is not 25 million. It's only like It's only
3.5%. Oh, wait! I was going off of
7%
with 2% of women and 5% of men. I was going off of 7%.
No, it's 3.5%, and that'd only be the adult
How did you
population.
get 3.5%? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Well, it'd actually be less than 3.5% because there's more women than there are men. But
we're doing it on the. We're actually being very exact. Okay.
Well, it's 3.5% because if 5% of men and 2% of women, you got to do the average, right?
If you say so.
Oh, Blake. Oh, okay. You had to shut the hell up because Blake.
No, not really, because I still disagree with it, but I wasn't going to argue with it.
Oh, well, let's hash
You
this
do
out.
taxes, Blake?
What's that?
You better get them to do. I said you do taxes.
I can for the right price.
Okay, because he is not playing with these numbers and these percentages. Oh my gosh, Blake,
Yeah.
you're
Hey,
smart.
BTB, I want my prize. I heard I won a prize on your channel, BTB.
Oh, really? What kind of prize did you
What
win?
up before the billions?
I don't know.
Good night,
Somebody
y'all.
told me.
We can't be arguing about facts and figures and all this kind of stuff. Good night. It was a pleasure. I'm gonna go sleep. Kay, next time we get on here, I'll do a whiteboard for you and I'll put it all down and
Oh, you gonna break it down for me on the whiteboard?
I will.
Oh, that's what we do. That's what we do at Blake. That's what we do today.
I surely will.
Hold up,
All right.
Blake. Hold up. Before you leave, hold up. So you gonna say all this sexy shit with numbers and stuff and statistic, and you just gonna leave me high and dry like that? You got me turned on, baby. What's up?
Well, if you're turned on and you're high, you can't possibly be dry. My lovely.
Okay, bye. Yeah, okay, bye. You're right.
You just dried it up right there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, what?
You dried it up right there.
Arizona.
You're so stupid.
I mean, I'm like, okay, bye. You can go ahead.
I think the numbers. I think the numbers are screwed though, right? Like I don't think the numbers are right. I actually think it's higher. I think.
Well, we're talking about the people that admit to being addicted.
Right. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I was going to say that those are the ones that admit. It's a lot of them that's in denial and ain't admitting that they addicted. So.
Oh, absolutely.
I agree. The numbers are higher.
Right.
Yeah. I remember I done drove past a few people in traffic and heard that shit blasting out like damn Master P. Yo, I'm like, what the hell? I remember some dude who had TVs in his headrest, yo. Every TV had poundage. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing doing?
We're watching it while they're driving?
Yes, okay. One time I was driving to Rock Hill. I was driving from Charlotte to Rock Hill. And it was like late at night. I was doing a booty call. And so this guy was leaned back. And he had like a TV, right, in his car. And he was leaned back, just watching porn, just leaned back. And I don't know if he was jerking while he was driving. It was like on I-77. Okay. I could not believe him.
No, there was somebody posted a video. The guy was driving and he got out of the car to get gas. And he started watching porn on his phone, but the Bluetooth had connected in the car. So the person in the car could hear what he was listening to. And he kept turning the phone up because he couldn't figure out why he couldn't hear.
And that shit was blasting.
Whoever was in the car started recording. And when he came back in the car, they busted us over. You nasty bastard. Watching porn while you pump gas.
That's crazy. That's why you got to keep boundaries, yo. You got to keep boundaries. Like I always had boundaries. I always had boundaries because the mindset it puts you in, you know what I'm saying? If I ever, no matter where I whooped out my phone, if I had my favorite scene on my phone, no matter where I'm at, I'm going to want to do that. So it's like, I'm never pulling my phone or pulling this up at work. I'm never pulling this up at my homeboy's house. I'm never doing that because I know it's automatically going to make me look around like, oh, these niggas gone? All right, go ahead real quick, get this one off.
Yeah, with his mom in the car. Yeah, I don't understand watching porn where you can't satisfy yourself. You know, just watching. You just gotta see it. I remember
I went to stay at my homeboy's house for like 4 days, and you know he's one of these people that denies watching porn. Denies it to the ever since we was young. He would always deny. So he was working while I was staying there. I went to his crib and I'm looking for something to watch. When I tell you this nigga had the best black porno I've ever seen in my life, I'm like, yo, fam.
He's like, you holding out? He holding out on the rug.
Yeah, I had the all-stars in there.
Okay.
You see, Adrian Nash, Adrian Nash said, I like it when a man talks to me in a tender tone of voice and tells me that he loves me. That makes me smile. Oh, that does too. You know what? A story to tell. You know that's what she wants you to do. She wants you to say, "I love you."
Hey, Adrian, I love you.
Don't start no, won't be none over here.
Adrian, you like that girl?
Y'all a mess.
I know. I'll be at your niece's recital watching porn in the
Adrian, that was a nice voice though. I gotta give it to him. That listen, Linda, listen. That was nice.
Wow.
She ain't ready.
Yeah, she.
Adrian already.
Yeah, she. Ain't say
Yeah,
that. Oh wow.
trash can.
Why trash can always hating on you? He said lame.
Nah, go back to his comment. That's hilarious, yo. At your niece's recital, watching that shit in the audience, yo.
I mean, but that's when you do watch the porn when you bored as hell and don't want to be involved. That's not.
I'm gonna need you to find a YouTube video. I'm gonna need you to get on
Jesus.
TikTok or something. I'm gonna need you not to be watching porn at the school recital. No.
That
But
is.
the problem is like everything you like if you're addicted to porn, everything you watch will put you in the mind state of porn. I mean, you think of
Right. That's a good
TV, you think
point.
of commercials, you think of TikTok. All these TikTok videos you watching of these chicks acting like they exercising. You're not exercising. Get the fuck off my screen. You showing me that new ass you bought. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
Wow, terrible timing. What is before the billions talking about? So OG, so it looked like Simsia took your prize, OG, from before the billions. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I saw the comment that he made. Okay, I like Simsia, so I won't complain. If Simsia claimed my prize, I wasn't present to claim it. I didn't know I had to be present to claim it BTB, so I'm cool with that.
Uh-oh, we sound like we had some customer service issues here.
okay.
But OG,
Yeah.
so OG, what's going on? Speaking of porn and new dating and stuff like that, what's going on with your dating? What's up?
Oh, it's going well. I mean, we're still dating. We didn't go to Vegas, so that was off.
How
But
about that?
we
We
went
got
out
that
and had a
update.
good
We want to know
time.
if he got that ass yet.
Yeah.
No, not yet. It ain't happened.
How much longer you plan on making Brother Man wait?
It's only been like a month and a
I
half.
don't know. It just ain't. I want it to be a natural thing, and it has not
You haven't
connected
felt that
that for me
urge yet.
yet. Yeah, it ain't. I mean, it ain't connected like that for me yet. For me, it's got to be a natural thing. It's got to be like the right time, the right
Right.
place, the right mood. What I mean? It's just got to flow like butter. It can't just be like, okay, let's just go do it. You know what I mean? Like, nah,
So
that ain't my personality.
now at this point in the game, y'all been out. He spent a copious. Watch me piss Blake off. He spent a copious amount of money.
Blake then put up a damn equation. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's turning me on, but then he kind of dried me up. So what about if you found out that the guy you're dating now, which has been like a month and a half, has a porn addiction? Would you be able to leave? What about he has a porn addiction, right? And then he says you let him know you don't like it. And he says I'm gonna try to cut it out. What would you do?
No, I'm too old in at this day and stage and my age. He don't have to cut anything out for me. I'm gonna cut me out. The picture. He's
So
not. Yeah, no, I'm not. Mm-mm.
really,
But
What
we've
about if
You're not willing to
what
wait that out.
discussion though because we've talked about a lot of things. So
uh,
we've had that discussion because I actually told him
Y'all
about
actually
the
talked
date.
about porn?
Yeah, because I told him about the date with the guy years ago that was addicted to porn. I was just, we talk about different dating experiences we had, and I actually brought that up. And so, it's not to my knowledge, he's not. So, and and if I find out that he is, or there ever was an issue, it wouldn't be no problem because there's no harm, no foul. I can easily walk away.
and that's the beauty of not having sex too soon. You can be in a position where you're okay to walk away, and that's good. You have that strength. Now, this young lady, or however old she is, I'm not sure. For some reason, it was important enough for her to try to get another opinion and actually send in an email to ask about it. Some women don't have that kind of strength or that kind of clarity, no matter what, to make those proper decisions when there's a obvious red flag. So that's good.
Yeah, and I hope that it was other women, whoever she was writing this to, was really being honest with her. Like
Well,
that.
she wrote this to
It's
Tish.
an addiction. It's like going into a relationship with a man that's addicted to alcohol or drugs. You
Mhm.
know, or something. It's just, I mean, it's just you're glutton for punishment. Basically, you're setting yourself up for failure.
Failure. Mhm.
Exactly. Bye, Adrian. Miss you. See you next time, girl.
Right, Adrian?
Let me say Blake Jameson said, aren't women toys equal to men's porn? Okay,
Yeah,
this
no, no. 'Cause, I mean, what's the difference
Nah, not
between
at
a
all.
toy in your hand? Masturbation is masturbation. So no. Mm-mm.
Nah, them toys
And
do some different things, man. Them
well,
toys, like us just watching porn with our eyeballs. Them toys, this make y'all start breakdancing now.
absolutely,
Just
absolutely.
just imagine, when I lived in Vegas, man, I tell you, it's so many people out there addicted to sex and porn and have all kinds of addictions, because of the industry, and it's so accepted there. So many different
And
alternative
accessible.
lifestyles. It's so many different sex shops and stores and clubs, and so it's easy to fall into those things if you're not careful. And I just seen too many relationships, marriages be destroyed from people that get addicted to porn, or whether they get addicted to the swinging life. They become addictive, in the what polygamous lifestyle, and it gets messy. It really does. It can get messy. I have yet to, and I'm not saying there aren't any successful stories out there, but I have just yet to see that. I really have, especially in the Black community. And the Black community is really getting more into all of those things I just named. But I think that when it comes to addiction to porn, it's more men that are in our communities are in total denial of it, and they got women and wives at home, and the woman is feeling undesired by her husband or her man, and she don't know why and don't know what's wrong and what's going on. It's because he's sneaking and doing this, on his computer. He got all these safety locks on his computer where the woman
But
can't go
we
get
can't
it.
just put that on men because women have porn addictions too.
Of course, no, but it's majority men though. So I'm just speaking on, from the
Mhm.
majority. But you're absolutely right. But anytime you're married and got these safety locks on your phone, safety locks on your computers,
Mhm.
and your wife don't know or have access to those things, it's like, what are you hiding? You know what I mean? So I just listen. I just been in spaces. Okay, even my non Hollywood lifestyle friends or whatever, it's the same thing. And I just, only, in Hollywood, they just even hide it differently. They actually hide behind certain marriages, and a lot of people don't know that.
wow.
um, they have you thinking they in this monogamous this, or they heterosexual that, and that's not the case, you guys. Okay.
Wow.
So that's different. But like, even the normacy of it, because when I went to for the first time, and the only time actually, about 8 years ago. I went to the porn Grammys, and I'm telling you, I just wanted to get the experience. I
Right.
re- I wanted to get, and it's held every year in Vegas.
The
And
AVN,
Yeah.
what's that?
the AVN awards.
Yes, and just to
Isn't that
witness
where
it.
Aubrey Eversley worked for?
I'm sorry.
One of our viewers earlier was saying he used to work for them, not as a
Oh,
star, but behind the scenes or something. He did something. Did he ever tell us what he did?
yes.
No, you're
Okay.
right. You know, right. Uh-huh. But go ahead, Patrice. I'm sorry.
And no, I was just saying, yeah, they come from all over the world, but I'm telling you, it is it's just some kind of different.
Hold on.
Um,
Trash
you
can.
know,
Hold on, real quick. Trash can's comment. Nah, I ain't telling you nothing until we have sex and you're invested. You right. That's what most people do. They tell you up.
exactly.
They don't tell you up front. They wait
They,
until they
yeah,
got you hooked.
exactly.
So
So yeah, so just
mhm.
seeing the difference on both ends of the spectrum, right? I have never been, and I'm not, like, again, I'm not saying people don't do it in a healthy way, because a lot of those what are they were Playboy, them former Playboy ladies that are
Right.
now married. They're now married. Like Holly, what's her name? She's
Right.
there in Vegas. She married, with her husband and everything. She's living this quote unquote, whatever, marriage secluded lifestyles. But believe me, it's not what you guys think it is. And even in just normal relationships, I've seen it where I've had, friends and stuff that I just never seen the results of it being more on a good or positive side. You know what I mean? As I would like to see. Like if you're gonna do that, fine, to each his own. But and the thing is when they bring other people into the situation without telling them, see that, like what Trash Can just said, that's the part that is unfair. That's the part that is not right because you're taking that person's choice away. When
Right.
you do things like that, you're taking that person's choice away. And taking a person's choice away, that's the part for me that is the hypocrisy, right? Because I should have a right to choose whether I want to deal with this situation or not. And when a person goes in on the false pretenses and bring somebody in like that, then go, oh yeah, I'm this and that. Are you cool with it? It's like, what, dude? Really? Or woman, or man, or whoever the case may be. It's like, okay, so you absolutely just took my choice away because you did not tell me that this is what you were into and give me the choice to decide if I want to be complacent with it and cool with it. So that's where the problem lies. And it happens all the time. And that's where the disasters come in the relationships and marriages.
So with that being said, and what Trash Can Wave said, so with the young lady who has the guy who admitted before the fact, before they were fully invested, don't he get a pass and shouldn't he be worked through?
Yeah, shouldn't he be given the benefit of the doubt because he's telling you up front, he's giving you a choice, which of course you have the freedom to walk, but
Right.
because he was open and honest about it up front and didn't try to hide it, is it worth, delving deeper into it with him and seeing where it goes?
Yeah, I'll be like, I appreciate you being open and honest with me, because that leaves me the choice. And I appreciate that, So for her, it's going to be her choice. The only thing, if she wrote this letter on a public platform as to get people's opinions, my
No,
thing
she
is,
sent
I hope they're
she sent an
totally
email to
honest.
Tish.
Oh, okay. Well, she emailed you. Then I hope you being, totally honest with both sides of that spectrum
Yeah,
for her.
we're doing it now. That's the premise of this.
Yeah, we're advising her now. Um, Hold on a second. Porn. I don't think watching porn is cheating. I think there's a major difference between porn addiction and just watching porn. There's nothing wrong with enjoying porn. It's when it takes over your life and you gotta have it. That's when it becomes a problem.
There are some people that think that though, or feel that way, or react that way. Like if they were to catch their partner just in the house watching porn, they would
Hmm.
feel that way. Or at least, well, not cheating in the actual physical sense, but they would feel
Yeah, I'm
slighted.
not that insecure. I can't be bothered. Bye. Don't
Right.
don't nut on my sofa.
Well,
So what
this
do you
is the thing for me, as old as I am and dating, like I'm having a conversation prior to, and then if you get caught in a lie, then I'm gonna have a problem with that. Now, if you be honest with me and say, yeah, I watch porn every now and then, I'm not addicted or whatever, then that's gonna be a judgment call on my part. But if you tell me, oh, those days are over for me, I don't do that anymore, I'm not, whatever, and you're older like I am, I suspect that you're telling me the truth, and I'm not going to believe anything else until you show me differently. Now, if I walk in and you watching porn, or you get caught with porn on your phone or on your computer or something, and I'm like, okay, you told me, that your porn days were over, you was past this, and this is
right?
what we
Yes,
do. So you're lying to me, basically. Now that's what I have the problem with.
right. That's a good point. Yeah, that means Blake says neither porn or toys are your partner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but either can be used with your partner. So, I mean, it's up to you what you're going to do with that. And of course, if you don't have a partner, then hey, knock yourself out.
Now let me ask you a question, OG. Do you think there was ever an age where you would have considered that, the way that the guy was up front? Is there ever a age where you would have considered dealing with him, being that he was up front?
Oh yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I dealt with guys that watched porn. When I was younger, I'm older now, and I don't know. I haven't met a guy that says he still watch porn or into porn, but I'm old school, so. but normally they're past that age. You know what I mean? They're more settled and relaxed. So they're past that stage in their life, but if I talk to like my younger nephews, and so I was, because I remember catching my two younger nephews, watching it one day, and I get it, they're young men, they're curious, but I sit down and I have the conversation with them about where to draw the line and when it can become a problem, and to look for those signs. I believe that that's that conversation that needs to be had. And then I went and told my brothers, and I said, y'all, you need to talk to them, because make sure you have that man conversation with them about that thin line that comes in as where, yeah, you're young growing men and you have feelings and you catching feelings and you doing experimenting and all this and stuff, but you have to have the conversation with them. So I talked to them a little bit, but I had my brothers to have a deeper conversation with them, and I think that makes a difference too, especially for young men that are in their teens or early 20s and they're just experiencing girls and sex and magazines and things. I know boys gonna be boys, they're gonna sneak and do that stuff, So I had to have my brothers when my son's father wasn't around, to have the conversation with him when I was cleaning up my son's room one day. He was in high school, and under the bed was the magazine.
It wasn't. Were there socks? Were socks?
Oh, because I got that rule about the crunchy socks.
I know.
Yes.
Look,
Oh
I
yeah.
told my kids, don't ever let me roll up on a crunchy sock.
Yeah, he was having the wet
socks.
dreams and all that. It was telltale signs. So I had to call my brother again. Thank God, I had to call my brothers again to come have the conversation with my son, right? Because I can only say so much, and he's uncomfortable with me, his mother, a female, talking to him about that, and da, da, da. You have the basic birds and bees conversation, but when it now is up, it steps up a level with the magazines and the wet dreams and the crunchy socks, and
I'm the one that had that
crusty
conversation
socks
with
and
my
all that.
sons,
So
with the
absolutely.
crunchy socks, with the I provided them with little pocket pussies and lube and everything. We talked about the correct way. I took a dildo and showed them how they're supposed to put a condom on. We're gonna have these conversations. I'm the sex ed person, so yeah, that's coming from me. So my kids still to this day, my boys come to me if they have questions. And my youngest son is a customer. I know. He was like, "Yo, let me get this for this particular girl. Let me get this for this one." Yeah,
Oh my God.
we talk about everything.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
wild.
I'm like, yeah, y'all need to know what you're doing. If you got questions, I got answers.
Let me see. Blake says, so is it wrong for a woman to use toys without her man around? Can toys take over the mind and vision of sex, intimacy, and pleasure of a woman? Can toys skew a woman's mind?
Okay, let me address all of that. Okay, so can a woman use a toy without her man around? Fuck yeah, that's her coochie. Why she can't play with it when he's not around? Why would it be a problem if she did? It's just like you can masturbate without me being present. I mean, she don't need to see you do that, do she? I mean, don't get me wrong. I watch you. Look, you want to jack off right now? I can only watch. I'm waiting for the money shot. But but no, there's no reason why they can't do these things separately and together. It's when it becomes obsessive when it's a problem. But if you're playing with a toy or you're masturbating because you have a need at that very moment that can't be fulfilled in another way, or you just want to play with yourself, I don't see anything wrong with that. Shoot, can I have some me time? You have some you time. I don't care. Why is that a problem? Put the question back up too, because I want to make sure I addressed everything that was in there.
Let me see. All right.
Okay. Can toys take over the mind and vision of sex, intimacy, and pleasure of a woman? Anything can, if that's what
Right.
you choose to do with it.
Everything in moderation.
Right.
Moderation.
Everything in moderation. It's just like you can eat too much chocolate, you can have too much sex, you can watch too much sports. Anything can be an obsession. Is if you choose to make it a focal point, or if you choose to do it in your leisure time or something like that. So, can toys skew women's mind? The problem that we are still going to always run into is that women are just not going to have orgasms on a regular basis. Most women are not going to have orgasms via intercourse. Period. That's a hard fact for men to swallow because every man swear he banging it out, and she's coming like crazy. Most women fake orgasms. So if women really want to experience that orgasm they keep hearing about, for most of them, it's going to come either via oral or via a toy. It's just that simple. So instead of looking at the toy as your competition, look at it as your friend. Put that shit in your hand and you control it, and you're still giving her the orgasm. It just may not be with your dick. Get your ego out the game. Make sure she get hers.
Yeah, I think that's something I probably should have included more, you know, looked at it as an ally instead of a damn competition. Be
Right.
standing across the room looking at that shit like, man, fuck that shit, man. My little heel
And that's
ass.
what you're consistent. It was not a fleshlight trash can. It's a silicone sleeve that looks like a ass and a vagina all in one. And so you can do vaginal, oral, and anal with it. It's a really awesome handheld toy. But there is a fleshlight that's available now that actually does the work for you. That's getting rave reviews. But the one I gave them was something manual, so they controlled it. They could squeeze it and make it as tight as they wanted it to be. It stretched like I could pull one all the way up my arm like this, but the hole was like this small. So it was really awesome toy. You just
Damn.
needed the right lube to go with it. I gave some to my nephews
Spread the
too.
towel, really? He's like, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I said,
yeah,
damn.
my
So,
nephews
Kay, you
got
let
one
your
when they were like
boys,
15, huh?
I said, so you let your boys do anal? You don't
And
think
the
that's
toy that I don't know what they
no,
do
no,
with
no,
it.
no, 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 no. That's what I'm saying. So you give them the anal option with the toys, like here's a
It
butthole
has you
attached
could
as
just turn
well.
it around because if you do it from the other side, it gives more of a suction, which is one of the reasons why men love anal sex so much because it is hot and it sucks and it's tighter than the vagina. So you just turn the toy around, basically you have anal sex.
Wow.
You
It
want
was a
one?
really awesome toy.
You want
So,
to?
oh, but check it out. My son loved it so much he wanted to start selling them. I was like, no, baby, I'm not going to jail for you now. I'm not contributing to a minor. We're not doing that.
Hustling, that's funny.
He was like, yo, man, I
Every
can make a killing on this.
I can make a killing on these pocket
How
pussy.
much? How much do they cost?
That one, I sold it for about
25,
35.
35. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Somebody, somebody.
you can get a good, what you call it, fleshlight now, the ones that, like I said, do the work for you. You can get one of those now for like 50, $60.
What do you mean it
But
doesn't work for you? What do you mean?
meaning it does all the suction and stuff. Before with the fleshlight, it worked the same way with like the handheld one I was just talking about.
Okay.
It's just built like a flashlight, but you're clearly using the inside of it for something else. And so, but you had to do all the work. You still doing this motion here. But
Okay.
now with the new fleshlights, you can just set that sucker on and like sucker on, and it's like set it and forget it. You just
Wow.
need some lube, and it just do all the work.
Yeah, trash can wait. So he said, what ethnicity was it, Kay?
Oh, the ones I provided my kids actually were clear. They were literally were clear, so you could see everything.
Uh,
It was a bestseller for me too, so it was a really great toy.
So how do you feel about that, OG? Would you do that for your boy, for your son?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's a personal choice kind of thing for me. This is my thing. My kids were going to have the best possible education as far as sex was concerned. I wasn't going to leave it to the streets or the kids at school to tell them anything. This is the thing when it comes to informing our kids about things, whether it be sex or drugs or anything else. We don't get as much time with our kids as their friends get with them. And so we got to try to fill them up with as much information as possible before their friends start filling them up with what they think is information.
Great point.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I want to make sure that they can be able to teach their friends the right thing versus their friends trying to teach them the wrong thing. So I didn't want to give them any options there.
No,
Some
I
reason could have
understand
provided
your
this information
I
as
understand,
well,
Kay.
but
I do.
because
I
of my
understand your point of
education
view.
level with this sex ed, I've actually taught sex ed for the Gastonia Health Department. I worked with them for a while, teaching sex ed to was it financially challenged women? It was a whole program or whatever. But because of where I come from with the sex ed, it was better coming from me because I can just fly with this stuff all day. I don't have to think about it. It's just coming, and it's always been like that. So
No, it just keeps coming. No pun intended.
But see, that's
you
where
have to point that out, though.
that's where I would hire Kay. I would hire Kay to explain it to my son because
Right,
I just can't do it.
right.
That's what
And I
I'm
It
actually
saying.
had
would
a
be
girlfriend actually
uncomfortable.
do that for her kids. She wanted me to break it down for her kids and stuff like that because she said she just wasn't equipped to do it. And you can do all the Google searches in the world. I can do the whole STD spiel. There's no aspect of it I really can't delve into. And and I hate when they teach sex ed in schools because one of the things they do is they show you all these pictures of STDs and they show you the nastiest possible cases. Well, most people don't look like that when they have STDs. They don't look like there's anything wrong with them. So it gives you a false impression that you think you'll know if someone's clean or not. It's just a whole bunch of stuff. I can go from one end to the other with it.
And
Yo,
so,
who you flirting with on that phone, yo?
shut up. Anyway, so Blake Jameson said it's not ego girls. Are you gonna bang me or not? All right, don't worry about it. I'm highlighting that toys are no different in terms of fake than porn is. Both can be taken over the edge. Blake,
Of course, and I'm not arguing that, Blake. And Blake, I gotta tell you, I've let it slide a couple of times, but it bugs me to death to be called a girl. Um, yeah, can you stop doing that? So, yeah, that it grates my nerves. Okay,
yeah, Blake.
don't
Yeah,
they have to clean it in the dishwasher? No, this it's a silicone based toy. You don't want to put that kind of heat on it as far as a dishwasher is concerned. And you don't want to clean your toys in the dishwasher, period. I don't care what it's made out of, even though some of them are made to handle that kind of heat, like the glass ones. Um,
hold on. So after you done jerk off in it and have it filled with cream, you put it in the
yeah.
dishwasher.
Some people do
Protein.
that, but they're just nasty people. Those are the same people that don't wash their hands when they come out of the bathroom.
Okay, all right.
So,
You gonna have cum all over your plates and
yeah.
cups.
Whoa. It's protein, sweetheart. Get it
Oh,
right.
okay.
Mm-mm,
I've been at the game.
no.
Wow, my
You
bad.
want your real hair to be that long?
Mm-mm, we're not doing that.
You
We're not doing that.
love busting on me. You are so ridiculous.
But nah, you definitely. I mean, that's good because there are a lot of stupid ideologies going on out here in the streets as far as kids amongst kids. I even think of some of the stupidity that we were taught amongst each other,
Right.
and even now, like you hear it. Why you think you got all these idiots out here that are just having sex without condoms? Like
Mhm.
ideologically, they are out here like, nah, I ain't dealing with no condoms, man. You putting condoms on? Like 1+1 = 2. It's like it's either you gonna get a baby or a STD, fam. It's
Right.
happening.
Pick your poison.
Yup.
And let's do what makes sense, what's supposed to be. Blake Jameson
Hold on,
said,
let me read this.
Huh?
Anal is the ultimate, the pinnacle in terms of trust, acceptance, bedroom competence, recognition. The feel of it isn't the draw. Blake Jameson.
"Oh,
That just made my
Wow.
day.
OG, do you like anal sex? I don't like it. I don't know. Do you like it? A story to tell?
I've never had it.
Oh, okay. That was a trick question.
Yeah, because I think you answered that on a previous show. Because I already knew you hadn't had it. So
I just want to get back at him for talking about my fake piano, my fake hair. Anyway, go ahead, OG.
Absolutely not.
You never had anal sex?
And never will. Next question.
Oh,
Let me tell you, that was the hardest sell for me, especially with black women. And I did turn quite a few black women into it, but
oh,
that was the biggest fight
oh,
because
oh.
most people are either afraid of the pain or afraid of the possible shit factor.
Mm.
So yeah, um, that's a hard sell for most people.
Hey, Princessa, how you doing? This is your first time. She said, the princess said, do y'all know
I know, Princessa. Hi, Princessa.
y'all know this is her first time. She said, princess enters the room. Okay, all right. So we need to be royal. I say all the aunts and uncles like we got to pre-screen K birthday gifts at Chuck E. Cheese. What?
What's funny though is all of my friends pre-screen their gifts. Like if we go out to eat and I give them a gift, they're like, "Can I open this in here?"
Right. Can't get fall off the table and it start vibrating. You're like,
Okay,
"Grr,"
anything can happen.
start jumping around.
That sounds good. I don't know what you did. Your voice and that really got that made me jump.
I did
Princess
it that
said,
time.
"What? Huh? Okay." And, we say Princess. Trashka Ways say, "Princessa, we are reading your email." Trashka Ways is so stupid.
Okay, princess is princess D.
Oh, chaotic. What's up?
What's up, my beloved sorority sister? What's up, oh 06?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey,
So,
Hey.
how do you feel about porn?
Well, porn is unfortunately a necessary evil.
Okay.
It permeates in our society like water. It
Mhm.
will always be around, especially if we have the digital age. And I don't think the digital age is going to go anywhere.
Okay.
I think that porn is very addictive because it's at our fingertips. And I haven't been watching the entire show. I just actually, well, to be completely honest, I just came in. I saw that you were live, but salute to you guys again. But it's very addictive, and it desensitizes our brains to it makes dating not unique anymore. It takes away the uniqueness of dating. It takes away now mind you, men have access to millions of women right at their fingertips on porn. I call it the big three: Pornhub, XN, XX, and what's the other one? X videos.
Okay.
So it's made it a situation where men have, and to be completely honest with you, I read reports that say even women watch an absurd amount of it. So when we see each other in real life, it's like, yeah, whatever, let's just go out on this date, yeah, whatever, and whereas before maybe there was something unique about seeing somebody for the first time in a few weeks, right?
Okay.
But now listen, I can see Pinky today. I can see.
Pinky still doing porn?
No, she retired. She
Okay.
retired about 4 or 5 years
Gracious.
ago. But I
But he
I can
unretired her.
I can see Cherokee.
Okay.
I can see 50 women right now in 1 hour. But whereas in the 1940s, 1950s, 1960s, men didn't have access to porn. So when we saw, or I'm gonna assume because I wasn't born back then, but when you saw a woman, you probably cherished her a little bit more.
Okay.
And so now, I hate to say it, we don't really cherish each other anymore because we become an over sexualized society. Am I making
Oh,
any sense?
absolutely.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
you make it
Yeah,
perfect
making
sense.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Right. So, do you watch porn?
No
It's a
comment.
necessary evil.
No comment. No comment.
Okay. So you do. Okay.
No comment. No comment. Yeah, no
Because if he
comment.
didn't, he would have just said no.
No comment.
That's all good. We
Yeah,
don't kink shame here.
yeah. Yeah.
What's your fetish?
I don't really have any fetish. To be completely with you, I mean, to be completely honest with you, I don't have a fetish. I like, first of all, I'm married, so I don't need to watch porn anymore. But I before I was married, I occasionally watched, some porn here and there. It wasn't really my thing, but no, never, no fetishes at all.
Okay.
So it was no like go-to scene, man. Everybody has a go-to
Yeah, I've
scene
had
or
a few.
go-to
Okay, so
filter.
I have a few go-to scenes. What about you, Brett?
Stepdad,
I beg
you
your pardon.
know,
Did you say
home,
stepdad?
yeah, like I'm the stepdad, and the daughter is like 19, 20, and she's home. Oh my God, stepdad, what are you doing? And then you
Yeah,
pull out the rocket,
Wow.
slap her around.
Oh
You know how that
my.
goes.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And
Well,
then
I've already said
homemade.
mine is the money shot. I don't really care how we get into it, but I
Yeah.
just want to get to. I'm gonna fast forward to about 30 seconds before. that's,
Got
that's
you.
all I want to see.
And then homemade, homemade. Like she's on her lunch break from Popeyes, and you know,
Don't you
homeboy
just
comes
smell like
through.
fried chicken?
You
Yeah.
straight up, just gutter rat.
Oh
Real
Jesus,
life,
I can't. .com.
I be in that drive through like,
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
wonder if they really get down like this.
So, so chaotic truth. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You're froze, but I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, that's why I asked. Okay, so we were talking about a young lady. Well, I assume she's a young lady. She sent the email, and she met a guy for less than 90 days. 90 days and less. And he's perfect. He's marriage minded. He has a great job. He doesn't have any children. And he admitted to her before they even had sex that he has a porn problem.
Mm.
And he is telling her this already because his porn problem goes to the point where he cannot finish the act without some extra, she won't be able to finish the job for him. So
Yeah.
she wanted our opinion to know, should she stick it out with him and hopefully he will stop, or should she just stop it right then and there and just move on?
Well, unfortunately, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and I'm not even trying to be funny.
Uh-huh.
His brain is gone. His brain is too gone.
Wow.
He has immersed himself in watching what I call Pinocchios or porn,
Uh-huh.
and that is the only thing that will get him off.
Right.
And the tragedy of it is that it's only going to get worse. He's going to start watching, and I'm not going to say it's going to go to the point of deviancy, but it's going to get worse. Next is going to be cartoon porn, 3D
His
porn.
appetite.
And then now we're
metaverse.
the metaverse. Good. We're getting into the metaverse. So now, and guys, listen, I'm not trying to be funny here. This is real. They are making contraptions at a high level now. Contraptions, for penis contraptions and vaginal contraptions. And imagine putting that Oculus Rift on, being in an immersive environment, and being so caught up in the digital world that you think is real, and you have something that's on your, that you believe is real, and it's only going to get worse, especially with people like that. And how old is this man?
And
you said how
and,
she didn't say. I'm assuming probably the 30s, 40s, possibly.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's a wrap.
And Tish, imagine having, like you said, the Oculus goggles on, you laid back, and imagine being able to just press the August Alsina button.
Oh God! Now,
you'll lose your damn mind.
How'd you know that was her weak spot?
Yeah.
That's her weak spot. I hear she be advocating for this dude the whole time. Nah, that's a boy. That's a grown man.
Because when we be in bed pillow talking, we be talking about all of my fetishes. So that's how we know. Okay. But wow, so you're saying this is basically a wrap. It's a wash. It's nothing to try to work through. It's nothing to talk about. It's just
Because we are moving at exponential rates in terms of technology, in
Mm-hmm.
terms of the world is
Simulation.
getting smaller now. So the idea of traditional dating, the idea of traditional
I'm tired.
companionship may be a
That's
thing of the
important.
past within the next 10 to 20 years. You know, I come across a lot more virgins than ever. You know, when I was a kid, you know, when I hit puberty about 13, 14, I was accidentally touching girls in class. You know,
Accidentally.
yeah, accidentally, you know, touching the legs, touching the arm, you know, stop, you know, stuff like that. And then by the time I got 15, 16, I was getting the juju like it was nothing. And so you have now I taught in the high schools. And now you have kids now, they're so, you know, you have more virgins now because they don't have the social skills because they're always on the computer. They're watching porn, they're playing video games, so they're not really into each other like how we were. I don't know if you guys know this. Teenage pregnancy has gone down. What is it, bro? Like 70-80% since the 70s and 80s
But
because
do you
these
know that's because the girls are now doing more oral and anal
well, it
and
could be
holding on
that.
to their vaginal virginity, but they didn't open up them other holes.
I don't know, but what I do know as a teacher is this: these kids are in my opinion, they're a lot more antisocial than we are because of technology and pornography via the internet is just only going to get worse.
I agree because and you also forgot we got OnlyFans pages too, but based on my conversations with not only my sons
Mm-hmm.
who are now in their 20s, thank God, but my sons and their friends and other teenagers, I don't think these kids are not having sex.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right, but listen, what I do know
My
is
son finding a virgin is very hard these days.
oh, well, look, what I do know is this: that metaverse is about to kill the game.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
It's a
agree. I agree with
yeah,
that.
that indoor that yeah, it's a lot.
yeah,
It's about to be a
yeah,
lot. It's about to be desolate outside.
yeah.
It's
These
about to be
sex
Never
toys,
empty.
going outside again.
yeah, these robot,
Yeah.
these dolls, it's a wrap. Mm-mm.
You know the person that used to, the person that you probably went to high school with and you went to college and they just
Mhm.
became a brand new person.
Yeah,
You remember them in high school, they were this whatever geeky person.
yeah,
They came to college, they all of a sudden were a thug or
yeah,
the woman,
Womanizer.
that's your womanizer, whatever. The metaverse is
Hmm.
about to allow people to redefine who they are.
yeah,
Like
Hmm.
online, so imagine if online, if you're this famous, popular person, why would you even go outside your door?
yeah.
You
My
know, that
camera just
that
went dead.
that's what yeah. That's what it's
Yeah,
about to get to. And that's gonna be scary because you're really gonna have a bunch of fat, health riddled,
Oh,
people.
absolutely. Shoot, COVID did
yeah,
that for folks. Kept people
Yeah,
indoors. People found new ways to watch new movies. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
streaming
exactly.
everything. You don't have to leave your house for anything. You can have everything delivered. Man, yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
so
to get
so,
ridiculous.
so can you imagine the one thing that you probably had to go out of your house for and to gain that full experience? Like you put these goggles on and you are somewhere else.
yeah.
Hmm.
Like
You don't have to go on vacation anymore.
I was watching a Joe Button podcast earlier this week, and they did like a little test. They had somebody that worked for Meta that bought over the setup, the Oculus goggles, and everything. It's to the point where you can put these goggles on, and your house turns into a different house.
Yeah,
Mm.
You'll want to sit on this couch, but no, that couch just only exists in these goggles. But it's your house, same dimensions, everything. you put these goggles on. There's people walking by, or if you have somebody else like Kay, if you put the goggles on and I put the goggles on, we're both in the same house, seeing the same things
Hmm.
and interacting with each other. Like that
Mm.
is
Do
crazy.
you have it?
I don't.
No.
I don't.
My son has one, and I was watching them play or use it at Christmas, and my baby boy is almost 6'7", and he was, I don't know what he was doing, but we had to get his attention and remind him, you gonna hit that ceiling fan.
Right.
You
Right.
need to
You
watch that.
forget where
You're moving
you
too
at.
much. Right. He was like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you to, move to the back side of that room.
And then sports. This is where it's gonna get really crazy. Sports, because say if you want a front row seat to the finals,
Hmm.
now you're gonna be able to put on those goggles and pay for a front row seat to the finals
Wow.
where you can look right, look left, you can see who's at the game. Jack Nicholson's right there, and you're gonna pay money. So imagine how much more money these sports teams are gonna
Oh
make
yeah, that's about to be
because
crazy.
you have a $60,000 capacity arena, and then you're
Hmm.
gonna sell tickets for these goggles where people are at the games as well. That's another, however, it's
Yeah.
about to
Right.
get
That's
crazy.
that's about to be crazy money right there. Now imagine watching porn in one of those things.
Exactly, yo.
You feel
Exactly.
like you really part of that.
Yeah.
Maybe get you
That's gonna be
one of those automatic fleshlights, and it's a wrap.
yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
You
Let
about
it
to be
do its
part of the
work.
show for real.
Yeah, so it's gonna be outside is gonna be real empty.
Yeah.
And there's gonna be a lot of budding metaverse
Hmm.
famous people or pioneers, Kevin
Oh my.
Samuels of the metaverse.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to be ugly.
Well, her computer died.
Hold on a second. I don't know where Tish is.
Hmm.
Where they're gonna draw the line? Good question, Trash Can. They are not gonna draw the line because this
They're
is
not.
like you said,
Yeah.
it's a money market. So by the time you're looking at all the things you can do from home, what's going to be your motivation to leave the house? You're going to stay home and keep spending money.
Now, let me ask you a question
Hmm.
because, it's just getting off the ground now. I'm wondering where people can monetize that, or where what can you do to get in.
Get your
I
little piece
mean,
of the pie.
get you a little piece of the pie, right? Absolutely. Whether it be
Hmm.
advertising, will it be setting up a store or a neighborhood on there, or something popular that people come to.
You got
I
to figure
wonder.
out a niche where where people, something that people want, and they don't want to leave the house to get it. It's just like,
Yeah.
for instance, if you think about it, Amazon was already set up for this pandemic.
Mm.
Amazon was building in a way of making it so convenient for you to never leave your house. We were
Yeah.
already, before the pandemic hit, we were already using Amazon to get almost everything we needed instead of taking our ass to the store to get it. I know I was.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
like shopping. So I'm going live in the bathroom giving mouth. Exactly, Princess.
Wow.
Yes, these middle schoolers have been given oral sex in the bathrooms for a minute now. I remember this was like 15, 20 years ago, where, first of all, first thing was about 20 years ago, there was three 11-year-olds that got pregnant in the same school at the same time. Okay. But then like a year or so after that, they had 10-year-olds being caught in the bathroom giving head.
Yeah.
And I know one chick, her daughter, busted giving head, at, well, I think she was might have been 12. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? At school.
Wasn't she younger than that? Wasn't she like 5? It was like a ex football player's daughter or something. She was like only 5 years old or something insane. 5 or
Yeah,
7 years
I don't
old.
know about that one, but I'm just saying this: that these kids are claiming virginity because they are giving up that mouth real early, but they keep the cat closed. So they have something to offer their husbands, I guess. I don't know, but they'll throw that ass in a circle, and you can take that anal virginity, but you can't hit that cat.
They
So
say what?
yeah,
What that was before the billions.
BTB want you to drop the link
Who does? Let's see.
before the billion.
Yeah, he said, yeah, because I don't understand what he's saying. Hold on.
If you're antisocial but attractive, does that stop you at all from getting relations?
That's a
Um,
good question.
I'm antisocial
Yeah, me
but
too.
does
attractive.
that stop you from getting relations?
No, my nah, it doesn't. I mean, every minute, I come out my shell to eat. You know what I mean? So it's like if that time is due, it's like okay, man, you can go for some. It's time to get out here and eat. So come out that shell.
Right.
But I don't want to be bothered or deal with everything that comes along with that. But if you want something, you got to do what you got to do to get it. So,
Absolutely.
Hey, but
but nah,
how you doing, sweetheart? Hey,
you
but
on mute.
Is he on?
Yeah, I'm good. I pressed Control D and then it's try to duplicate the tab for some reason. It's supposed to unmute me, but hey, I'm doing well. How you guys doing?
What's going on,
Doing
man?
good, brother.
Hey.
Hey, um, yeah, I just wanted to ask that question. I kind of heard what Story said. He said that I think he said no, it doesn't affect you.
All right. So I just want to understand the question. You're saying like if you're, a handsome individual to most women, but you are antisocial in nature, does it prevent you from? I don't think so. I don't think so. As long as you have, because you can be antisocial and still have, you can be antisocial but still have a social skill set, meaning you know how to communicate with people. You just choose not to.
like I'm hella antisocial. Y'all would not believe it. Like when I'm not on here, when I'm home, I don't have the TV on. I don't even know how to turn my TV on. I have to wait till my daughter comes home to show me. That's how much I don't watch TV. I don't have friends over. It's like just me and my dogs in pure silence. So I mean, but I still like to screw when I do once a year or once
You,
every 10 years anyway. Yeah.
you know
So
how to eat when it's time.
I mean, well, I'm past time, but yeah, yeah, I can get it popping if I need to. Yeah, yeah.
okay,
So,
so
mhm.
how about let's move it away from just being antisocial. Let's go into being socially awkward then. A little bit of a difference. Like, okay, I don't necessarily go out, but being socially awkward is like, okay, people will ridicule you because of, how you interact, or, you don't pick up on social cues. You don't pick up on, when somebody's like trying to tell you something, you don't have meaningful relationships with other people. Those are some things that are more like on the socially awkward side. Um,
Right.
like if you're somebody who is like, I am to myself, but then also people don't necessarily like to be around me, then that would be more on the socially awkward side as opposed to I just want to be recluse and stay
Yeah,
away from people.
I got you. So uh you're saying you're a recluse, how and also socially awkward, like not having a social skill set where
Yeah.
you how
Like you
would
don't
you
have no friends really, you just like people will think that you're weird like when you come around. But then you look good, but you just
right,
you're just
right, right,
weird. Like
right. Nah,
you said people
that
just weird.
right, yeah, no, and that's the truth. Like, and I was at that point before I acquired, social skills or realized what my gifts and strengths were that I could use in those situations, which one being humor. That's one thing that opens people up and, makes people want to be around you, that kind of makes things pleasant, cracking jokes and having some good humor, or being aware of social cultural like TV shows that everybody's watching. If you watch Insecure, most of our black population watches that show. At least half, watch that show. So conversation starters, you know what I mean? Things that you can do if you're socially awkward, you would want to find things that are conversation starters or things that people, because most of the time all you have to do is say the correct thing to make people run their mouth.
Right.
A lot of times people love to talk about themselves, people love to talk about their opinions on whatever. If you can just boom put that card out there that makes everybody want to run their mouth, then that's a good thing. And then kind of throw your 2 cents in here and there. But do you think that's something that is have you tried that, or do you see, have you noticed anything that works versus what doesn't work?
Yeah, so when it comes to being socially awkward, I mean, like, I feel like I used to be more socially awkward. Like growing up, I was the only child, so it was kind of like being around people was like, oh, it's like something different. You know what I mean? And then even now that I'm older, I realize like, man, having friends, it's so odd. Like, it's not to say that I don't have associates. It's not to say that I, don't call people a friend, but it's hard when you like, okay, I need to move. So I need somebody to get on the other side of the couch to come pick, help me pick it up.
Right,
I
right.
gotta go ahead and call somebody to pay them to come pick this up or something like that. You know what I mean?
Real friends, yeah, real
And
friends.
then, and I got a little brother, but he don't live in the state. So I was like, man, I could have somebody to come help me, but then I'm over here just stuck. And now I gotta sit here ask my like a friend of a friend or something like that. Or I had to ask like if I wanted to ask like if my dad can't help me, I gotta ask some other woman to ask a man to help me move something. So it's
Yeah,
like one of those weird things where like obviously, I've been working on speaking with people and being able to have conversations with people and stuff like that. And then also, what the funk is this gave me a book of questions. I think it's called the Book of Questions, quite literally, and that has just a whole bunch of questions that you can ask for conversation starters. Um, Seems pretty helpful, but I just remember when I was younger, my dad would do something like this. He would try to hook you up with a girl. You'd be like out or something like that, and then he would say, "Okay, go ahead and talk to that girl over there." And then I'd be like, "Well, Dad, what do you say?" "Oh, just talk to her about anything." And then that kind of leaves you open to where you're like, okay, now I gotta kind of
Right.
force it to say something because you have no clue who this person is. You just going up to somebody and saying something to him. But then my dad is somebody who he can speak to anybody. It doesn't
right.
matter. He's not shy at all, and he can pretty much talk to anybody about anything.
I mean, with his profession too, he has to be he's into reading people, whatever
Right.
like that. So he's probably always sizing up his environment, and that's why he's probably like that.
And he's
Yeah.
the authority figure in most situations, so people kind of yield to hear what he's gonna say. You know what I mean? In spite of what may come out of his mouth initially.
hmm
But
and
I
let me make this one last point too: is that I have seen it backfire though. My dad one time.
Uh-huh.
My dad is like my personal trainer as well, and we'll be in the gym, and you know how it's like somebody try to help you out or something like that when you in the gym, you might be doing exercise wrong or something. My dad went over to this lady. He said, "Oh, you gotta you doing that too wild. You have to kind of be more controlled." And then she was like, "I'm married" or something like that. She's saying like, I was just like, "Dang."
You thought
yeah,
you
man.
thought he was hitting on her?
Yes.
Oh,
So, but
Yeah,
and then he
man.
was like, "Oh well, I'm married too." you
uh,
know.
Yeah, she watched too much TikTok and YouTube videos, man. You know what I'm saying? They be just waiting for, I hate that, yo. When women automatically think a dude trying to holler. But it just takes practice before the billions. Like it really just takes time and practice. You got to shoot through the bricks, literally. I remember it was a female in this supermarket that I was like so attracted to, and every time I would go in there, she was a cashier. I was probably like maybe 19 years old, and I used to always say, "Damn, when I go watch next time if she in there, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna talk to her." And of course I would let time pass. Then finally I worked up the nerve to say something, and this shit was so corny, man. I was like, "Oh, this is a nice pen. What is this? A Rolling Rider?" Because she had gave me a pen to sign my name on the receipt. Because I use my car, and I said, "Oh, this is a nice pen." And I
Lame.
walked out that store, and I'm like, "Man, what the fuck did I just say?" You know what I mean? But it's like you have to shoot through those.
You know
You
what
have
that
to get
reminds me
those
of?
out.
Y'all seen Dirty
What's that?
Dancing?
A long time ago.
Okay,
What
she
a
bought in the watermelon, and then she was like, "I carried the watermelon."
I know what part you talk about. Yep. I know what part you talk about. Yeah, but you have to get through those awkward. You have to do it, and you have to feel the stupidity flow through your body and know that you messed up and just try again next time. You know what I
Tish,
mean? Like,
you ever felt awkward?
Yeah. I mean, well, I don't really feel awkward per se. I don't know. I mean, I'm a Leo, so I guess I can be the life of the party if I wanted to, but usually I just want to be left the hell alone and be in my own space. You know what I'm saying? So, may I ask a question though? Something that's been, it's been curious. Keanu, truth, do you have something with trash can waves? Seem like he was saying stuff. What's going on?
With who?
Trash can waves?
Who was that?
Okay, never
That would
mind.
be your answer.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Okay. Trash can waves? Okay. Okay. I thought he was saying something. Maybe I misread it. So anyway,
but
awkward.
yeah, you gotta,
Is
you
that
gotta,
somebody in
you
the
gotta
chat?
shoot the
Hold on, let me
brick.
see.
You gotta shoot them bricks.
Yeah, I
I
understand. And you know what?
Shoot the
But
shot.
as long as it ain't like how like Fresh Prince CEO says it, where he just like DMs like 100 women or something like that every day. And I'm just
Ew.
like, man, I ain't got enough time to be wasting. That's why I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm
What
in
are
a
you doing?
relationship. I ain't got
Copying
to
and
sit here and
pasting?
waste time.
See, but
He
that's
most
the
likely.
thing. Yeah, like right there with Trash Can Wave said, you have to talk through the stupidity. You got to talk through the stupidity. That's the perfect way to word it.
I see. I'm like I don't like smooth talking men.
Yeah.
I'm kind of attracted to that goofiness. I love a good nerd too, but you got to be a little nerdy for me. And if you're too smooth and too rehearsed, that's not appealing to me at all.
You know what? I actually got curious,
Okay.
and I had always been talked about how I walk. Because I walk like my dad. My dad has like kind of like a limp, but my I was like, okay, you know what? Let me see how to walk like Denzel Washington, because everybody talks about the way he walks is
Hmm.
like attractive or whatever. So I was like, okay, let
Yeah,
me
he
go look
walked
it
like
up.
he packing heat.
And the video I watched is a guy who just does like walking, like he teaches people how to walk. And he said that one of the best things that you have to do is that when you're walking, and you're walking with swag, you don't walk like, oh, I'm trying to be cool. You walk like, okay, you know what? This person is friendly, because that's more inviting to people. That's actually better than just trying to be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't know.
so you always had. I mean, you have a girlfriend, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you always had. I mean, you always before her, you always had an issue with awkward moments and how to approach women or people in general, or like what came about.
You got to have me tell some stories. Um, I mean, like, yes, the answer is to your question is yes. It
Mhm.
would never be like I just absolutely just did something wrong. Oh, I did. I tell you guys this. I did something that was terrible back in
Okay.
high school. Um, this was probably like freshman year in high school. and then she dropped. Should I
What?
wait for
We
her to come
listening,
back?
bro.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm
Nah,
listening.
she probably still listening. She probably
Yeah.
All
still
right, cool.
listening on
So
the computer.
all right, so when I was a freshman, I was in orchestra,
Okay.
and one of the girls there, she looked good, and for some reason I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and kind of like listen to my mom's advice. My mom's advice was to tell people that you have a girlfriend already, so that way they can think, oh, okay, you off the market, so it makes you more attractive. And then
Absolutely.
later on, you be like, oh, my girlfriend broke up with me or whatever. Kind of like in Deliver Us from Eva, and that's what LL Cool J
Mm-hmm.
did. So I was like, okay, so I'm gonna do that. And I told this girl, I was like, oh yeah, I got a girlfriend. And then she's like, oh, okay. She was so interested in that. So she was like, oh, what's her name? And I told her I had to make up a name.
Mm-hmm.
And the name, that first one that came to my mind was my stepmom's name. So I'm thinking
Mm.
like, okay, you know what? There's no way that she's gonna find out who my stepmom. It could have people could have the same names or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
So then I
Yeah.
said, okay, well,
Creepy.
but what I did was she asked me. She said, hey, you know what? Can I see your phone? I was like, okay, sure. I passed her my phone. She goes through my contacts, and she goes to text my stepmom.
Uh-huh.
And guess she texted my stepmom.
What?
She texted my stepmom, "Hey baby." I was like, "Oh my god, why did you?" I
Oh
was like, "Why did
wow.
you say
She
that?"
was, I
Like,
know exactly why she did that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, she was
hilarious.
testing. And see, that's the thing. That's terrible advice, man. I've heard it before,
mhm.
and you can't flat out come and say you have a girlfriend. But I mean, especially nowadays, people will sniff that out quick. So they have to feel like you're not really interested. If they can kind of sense desperation or interest, that'll turn them off. That'll turn them off. So it's not so much actually having someone else, even though
Mhm.
that does work, even when it's
I'm about to say it because
authentic.
that does
If
work
it's
because most
real,
people want to know that somebody else would want you, and it can't be just me.
Absolutely.
That's one of the reasons why I like when my husband wants to go out, I'm gonna dress him up. Look, you gonna look like somebody else won't. Don't go there.
Right, right.
You gonna be going out there embarrassing me. Have people wondering why I'm with you. No. Mm-mm.
Right.
yeah.
So she texted her, and that was, did she ever find out?
No, she never found out. It gets worse from here. But
Oh, there's more.
the but pretty so pretty much she texted her and then she didn't respond. And then I was like, okay, thank God, And then the class ended. And then the next time I saw my stepmom, she was like, she had told everybody. She told my dad. She told my stepbrothers and everything. I was like, man, that was somebody else who had my phone, which was true. Somebody else had my phone, and just texted you that. So she was like, okay, it had to have been because it was sounded crazy. So then I was like, yep, later on, it was probably like later on that year, um, I was talking to the girl and I was like, you know what? I gotta let you know something that I like somebody. That's something that you do in high school. You do something that like I don't know why guys. Oh, it could just be me, but I feel like other guys do the same thing. But they'd be like, oh yeah, I like somebody, and then she was telling me that, oh okay, well I'm really interested to see who you like. I'm assuming that your ex and you broke up. And then I was like, yeah. And then later on, I was trying to be indirect about it. I finally told her, I was like, I like you. I finally got the nerve and confidence to tell her that.
Mhm.
And, and then, the story, you probably know exactly that you were not supposed to do that. Uh,
Absolutely.
you never, you never supposed to do that. Um, So then she started being like, then she just got mean after that. So I was like, oh no, that's I don't know why women do that. She just started like being extremely rude and stuff like that.
Because she
And
knows
I
she
was
her hand.
yeah, so I just had to, leave it alone. But then it
Nah,
also that's how I got Before the Billions, the name Before the Billions actually. Now that I think about it.
Wow.
So she started to drop again. So the
yeah,
name so the way I got the name Before the Billions was through not through that girl who I liked, but through her sister.
yo, them dogs going ham, yo. It sound like porn in the background.
When Tish, you look like you're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, you look like
In
you
the
in an
metaverse.
you look like you in an intergalactic porn.
Okay.
You see in the metaverse right now. But
Clearly.
but yeah, so not through her, but through her sister. Um she actually told me that she did not like my original Instagram name, which was Big Willie Will, because my name is William, and then people shorten it to be Will, and then they just say, Big Willie Will or whatever, and then I just changed it to my Instagram name. And she was like, you know what? I feel uncomfortable when you like my pictures on Instagram. You don't have to change that. So I was like, you know what? This is me Before the Billions. When I was in the gym locker room, that's when I changed my name in like 2013. So
Okay.
it was
Mm,
right after the sister told me that she did not like my name.
that's crazy. She didn't
Okay.
like when you liked it. People could see that name, Big Willie Will, liking her stuff. Yo, who does Big Willie Will?
Okay. I could
Yo,
I could see I could see her man looking at who the hell is Big Willie?
who's Big
Who's
Willie
Big
Will
Willie
liking
Will
all
up in
your
the
stuff?
hizzy? Why he always
You,
liking your shit?
you owe
Yeah, I can see that name causing
you owe
problems.
him some damn money.
Yeah, that I could
Man,
see that going south real fast.
Yo,
yeah.
Tish, what you got going on over there?
Why Tish look like a damn what do they call those things? A hologram.
Yeah, she do, yo. She
She
look
gonna
like
roll
a
out with Tupac.
hologram.
Okay. She
Straight
about to
up.
do a Michael Jackson.
Tupac and Biggie in the background.
Man, have
Okay.
y'all seen that video of Michael Jackson and he's just standing there and then the crowd actually faints?
Yes. Yes, I've
And that was
seen that.
real.
Yes. They were just passing out. All he stood there for like 3 or 4 minutes and held the pose and people just falling all out.
That's amazing, yo. That's
I was like,
powerful.
that is powerful. That is a
Yeah,
lot.
Beyond the Billions. You were too young to know about that, but that is certainly true. Chinese kids all over China would literally pass out when Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's 100% true. Yeah.
Yes, man. They were fan. Michael. Oh my God. Michael. Michael. Go, Michael. Go, Michael.
Yes, they love Michael Jackson dirty draws.
Yep. Michael should have been a part of the civil rights, yo. He made some white people pass out, yo.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy
Yeah.
is that how do you like I don't know how people pass out during just a concert
Concert.
or whatever. I
Why?
They
mean,
get
like I guess it's
overheated,
hot,
over
but yeah.
Yeah.
that anxiety build up and everything, and they just they're so starstruck. I'm like, I'm sorry, I done paid way too much money to be here. I'm not
Yeah.
passing out.
I
Right.
want to say something real quick. This is kind of like off the subject, but on the subject.
Hmm.
The marriage brokerage firm.
Hmm.
Um, I want to address something that was asked to me earlier. Um, there's this old saying. I heard it from Steve Harvey. Now, mind you, I don't really like Steve Harvey. I think
Mhm.
he's very entertaining, but every now and then he'll say something that really is a gem. That's
Hmm.
GEM. When a dog barks at the moon, right?
Okay.
Nobody says anything, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
But when the moon barks back, that dog becomes famous. Now, hopefully, that answers your question about somebody in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, if you follow that
I,
logic, if you follow that little analogy, then you'll understand the answer to the question. I should have answered it earlier, but I felt like But I kind of wanted to answer you. You know, we are in the divine 9, and you know, I want to give you that. Yeah, I don't want to just keep you in the dark. But yeah, so yeah, when the moon, think about it, when the moon barks back, that dog becomes famous.
Okay.
Any dog can bark at the moon, but there's only one moon. If you catch what I'm saying.
Right. Right.
That's also insightful.
So yeah.
On the,
I,
on
I,
the
I
yeah.
get
I'm
it.
just kind of confused, but
No,
No,
yeah,
I thought it. You have to
yeah.
listen.
So what is the problem with the dog per se in this scenario? Like, what are we missing?
Every dog
Mhm.
barks. Every
Okay.
dog barks and howls at the moon. That's a part of their genetics, right? They're essentially they're all wolves.
Okay.
But there's only one moon that's orbiting the planet, this planet.
Right.
So our moon is unique. You get
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So hopefully that answers your question about whoever in the chat that you asked me the question about.
You talking about trash can waves?
Yes. Or any other person that barks at me. It's you know, I didn't even want to answer the question, but it's not you're not he's not important enough for me to bark back at him. He's any other dog barking at me.
Okay. Well, is there anything we want to like squash right now because the marriage?
Well, I think you're not understanding what I'm saying.
I understand.
The moon doesn't beef with a dog.
Okay.
How can the moon beef with the dog? I'm a celestial being or a celestial object.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not big enough for me to. Yeah, so yeah.
Let me say, Trash Can Wave said, think about the moon. It barks, the moon bark, but you can't bark at the moon down. I don't understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got lost in the analogy.
So it just So hopefully that answers your question.
It really
People have
didn't
beef
for
with
her.
me.
It
I don't
didn't
have.
answer. I understood what you said, but she's still trying to figure out what the fuck.
Yeah, it's really hard to understand it at first. It took me a minute to understand it, but I don't beef with people. People beef with me. People don't like my opinions. Obviously, with the name, that should tell you who I am. But there are people who, like you said, they don't like you having an opinion.
Okay.
Like your opinion could be solely about what. Listen, this is what the chaotic truth thinks about myself. I don't think of this about anybody else. People will get mad at you people will get mad at you because you have an opinion about what you believe.
Okay.
Yeah. So there are people like that on YouTube. So that's all I have to say.
Okay. So basically, y'all had a disagreement.
No, that's not what he's saying.
No. He had a disagreement with me. I didn't have a. Okay.
Princessa, the weather is
said it right.
lovely. It's
You have to understand
it's a little cool, and it may snow this weekend.
Yeah,
that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with anyone.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He has a problem with me.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, I caught up now.
There we go. That's why I say it's any dog barking at the moon, but the moon will never ever bark back. But if the moon did, then that dog will become famous.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Any dog can bark at the moon. Dogs have been barking at the moon since the beginning of time when they were wolves, when they were all wolves. Yeah.
Okay. I never heard the moon talk so much.
Well, it's he should be honored because this will be the last time. Yeah.
Oh my God, you stupid.
Yeah, but it's 1:14, man. I'm about to go to sleep.
No, we were straightening this shit out tonight. You gonna stay your ass here, and we gonna straighten this bullshit out tonight. So what else anyone got to say?
You got me way past my bedtime, yeah.
All right, bye. Take care.
All right,
bro.
Princess,
We'll
it's
chop
not gonna
it up,
get
bro.
enough snow to play in. I swear for God, if it snows, I'll be shocked. We might get a
before the billions. You got any issues you want to resolve tonight? Anything you want to say?
Oh no, I'm doing fine. It's clear tonight. You know, I got a question for you guys though.
Yes.
I've been trying to figure out if this is a good strategy or not.
Okay.
With YouTube, I am trying to premiere pre-recorded videos before I go live, and then have them redirect to the live stream. What do you guys think about that?
That's a good idea.
It's not like a double, like a additive. Well, I mean, what's the word? So
I was
you want to premiere and then you want to lead them to the live stream
Yes,
instead of just having them come to a live stream.
because what I noticed is that I'll have people take longer to get to the live stream because YouTube doesn't send the notification out until you go live.
Okay,
So
got
then so like the people will already be ready. Like, okay, the premiere comes in, they're already late for the premiere. So let me go ahead and redirect them to the live stream, so that way they can finish up with the premiere, go to the live stream, and then they can see me as soon as I start. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
there she goes again. Hello, Avatar.
Hello.
Tish, why are you
Hey,
struggle streaming so bad?
How long
Tish.
would the how long would the premiere last? I mean, it's not gonna be
Oh,
like
you
a
just
long.
gonna come back in here and pick up the
It's like-
conversation like you not struggle streaming. She said, "How long would the premiere last?" Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's going to be between 10 to 15 minutes usually. So
Okay.
about like 10 minutes of a video or like a discussion or something like that I had previously, and then then the live stream lasts for however long.
Damn it.
Tish, what is the problem, boo? Tish,
What is?
can you hear us?
You probably can't hear us either.
Maybe now. She looked like a real person again. Kinda.
Somebody sound like they in
Hey.
pain.
That's her dog.
I know.
That's Carlos. Are you back? Or are you an
guess,
avatar?
girl. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know what's
I
going
think
on.
YouTube is telling you to shut it down. But he
I know,
he has a
basically.
question.
Okay.
Before the billion has a question. I can't answer the YouTube questions.
Okay. And so, what's the question? You talking about the premiere? How long would the premiere be that leads
Yeah,
to
so
the live stream?
yeah, so around 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a great idea actually, because it is a little awkward where you start live and then like no one's really there,
Mhm.
And you have all this energy and you kind of lose the little gusto. So that sounds like a great idea actually. What do you think, Chaotic?
I think it's a good idea. I think you should go for it. Definitely. You definitely are making impressive inroads into the YouTube environment. And yeah, that's a good idea. Premiere it and then go live. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. I think it's a great idea.
Why the storyteller said that dog ain't had no ass in 18 months either?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Everybody is singing up in this house. For a little
Chaotic Truth, do you have any last words or anything? Anything insightful, exciting you want to get us aroused about?
Yeah, I do. I normally I'm always positive, but I want to address a few things. And one of those things is that, and I hate to be negative, and because I'm normally positive, and I hate to be like this, but I feel like it's necessary for tonight. We as a people, we have to stop being so easily offended, and we have to stop allowing other people to rent space in our heads
for free.
Now, I'm not going to say anything, but there was an individual that dropped off the panel. OG Patrice, I'm going to say her name.
Oh, okay.
Who doesn't like me because of something that I said on another panel.
Well, and what was it by chance? I'm just curious.
I have no idea, but somebody told me that she was talking about me on different platforms, trying to get content creators to not like me anymore. All because I was voicing my opinion to another content creator.
Okay.
Now, this is a woman who is over the age of, I'm presuming, over the age of 30 or 40.
Okay.
If your feelings are hurt by a conversation, that is deeper than just being on some YouTube stuff. That is deep. Like, that is the deepest thing I've ever heard, because that tells me there's a lot of things psychologically wrong with you. And then this gentleman in the chat that you brought up, Trash Can Waves. I'm renting so much space in his head that he was commenting in the chat, and I didn't even know who he was until you said his name, and then I went to his page, and then I saw who he was, and he made a video about me.
Oh, really?
Yes. This is how sick some people are. People that I totally forget about in a conversation, which I forgot about him because he's certainly an unforgettable person. But I'm renting so much space in his head off of a conversation. Think about that.
Okay.
All right, so, Chaotic Truth, are you talking about the Getty Radio show where you went on?
Yeah, because that's where I remember him from. Yes.
Say that again.
Because you had spoke to him before on Getty Radio. That's why I was surprised that you ain't
totally forgot. Because you know why I forgot? Because conversations don't affect me. I have thousands of conversations. I'm open for conversations. But the fact that he's making videos about me and trying to diminish my character, the same thing.
Was it a bad video?
It was a video trying to slander me, just like OG Patrice is trying to slander me. And for what? Off of conversations? So we as a people, I'm not saying all black people are like this, but we have to stop allowing people to rent so much space in our head that we are making videos and slandering them. I didn't know who Trash Can Waves was. I don't remember the last time I blew my nose either. That's how unimportant this dude was to me until you said, do I have a problem with Trash Can Waves? Didn't know who he was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Chaotic Truth.
Yes, sir.
Just want to say this is that it wasn't. I don't think that the video is slanderous because I don't want it to be like a legal thing or anything like that. But it wasn't. It was just a clip from the Getty Radio show when you went on there. That was from that discussion. So I didn't know that you would have an issue with it because you guys had already spoke on there.
No, I don't have an issue at all. I don't have an issue at all because remember, I came on the panel. I didn't know anything about Trash Can Waves. It was brought up to me in a question. And then I said, who is Trash Can Waves? And then I went to his page. He has a video about me. That's all I'm saying.
So the video, it isn't showing you in like a, this person is a terrible person or anything like that. He just probably, didn't agree with what you said, but he let that be known in the discussion. So he put some, he just put some clips of other
Austin Powers in there to try to play me. Yes, let's be honest. I watched it while we were talking. To be completely honest, he was and I understand that it wasn't an onslaught, but it's just the fact that I've rented so much space in his head. The fact that he edited anything. That's all I'm saying. But I could be wrong, though. I'm always willing to accept that. I'm sorry to put a damper on the ending of the show. I'm just.
No, I mean, I just noticed there were some things in the chat, and so here we like to clear up things. Like we had issues with Adrian before and black tie, black suit, and stuff like that. And I believe they got that squash. So it's just good to get things out and discuss it and stuff. But
I don't know what happened between Black Belt and Adrian. I remember what happened with
Trash Can Waves. He has watched it, or he's watched it. Period. Okay. Yeah, I was just correcting his grammar.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with.
I just looked at the screen after
he been watched it. No, I haven't, sir. I didn't know who the hell you were.
Okay.
Right.
So on that note, any more hearts and minds we need to clear up?
No, I'm just.
Kay, do you have a problem with me?
Absolutely not. You're in a divine nine.
No,
Absolutely.
I was saying Kay. I asked Kay if she has
Okay.
a problem. Yeah, you know,
Well,
because
actually,
before the billions, you got any problems with us?
No, ma'am.
okay.
Okay, I mean, so I'm sure the clip was in tongue in cheek and gesture. You know, and that's the beauty of YouTube. It's like sharing our opinions. You know,
Absolutely.
just saying what's on our heart and mind, you know, for the moment. And a lot of times things are just for the moment. Now with Patrice, I'm not sure what's going on with her. And I
She's
don't know.
gone over to a dozen platforms, saying stuff about my name, all because of a conversation that I was not even having with her. It offended her.
Mhm.
Can you imagine this?
Professor got beef with us. What's up, boo? What's
Offended
up?
her.
Okay, so what, Princessa? What beef you got with us? We just gonna have a
I
beef
mean, we
fest.
got all we having a beef fest today.
You
What's
say
up?
y'all have any problems with a story to tell? I got a problem. You haven't screwed me yet. That's my problem. That's my only problem. And I'm and some
I got a
seeing
problem. I'm embarrassed.
and let me say best to be quick and thought of as a food than to open your mouth and remove all
Quiet.
doubt. Oh, quick.
Okay, so it says
quiet.
quick, but he meant
Okay.
quiet.
It's best to use proper grammar and speak intelligently enough for people to read. We're over the age of well, except for behind the billions, but we're over the age of 30 on this panel, and we're all college educated, and I can't read that trash can waves. So please try again.
Princessa has a problem with Jay. Yes. Oh, he's not screwing you either, girl. Ain't no one bring my
Apparently
wangs.
Jay is stingy.
Yes, he is. Okay, so on that note, well, I'm glad we got it out. I'm glad we got it out because if this go on and fester, it could have gotten this really, you know, ridiculous. So it's just good that, you know, we all brothers and sisters. We have a beautiful group of Black people that, you know, and even we have Blake that enjoys, you know, coming on and checking us out and stuff like that. So it's just, you know, just like, you know, everything will always resolve itself and we will always come together because that's what we have. YouTube, the Black community, you know, is just, I just absolutely love it. I honestly do. Honestly do. I mean, what about you before the billions? Don't you just love the feel of the community that we have?
The camaraderie.
Oh yeah, I do, and that's really the biggest reason why I came to YouTube. I mean, because I told you guys before that I started off on Instagram, and I tried to go live, and you know how going live on Instagram is. It's like one of those things where nobody comes in, or if you finally get that one person at 30 minutes in who shows up, they leave when you say hey, you know. But on YouTube.
You say, hey,
was,
like, oh,
yeah. Oh, I'm the only one here. They see that one in there, and then they like, let me go ahead and leave. But and then it was extremely hard to build a community there because people aren't really interested in you know, in especially the things I talk about, which is you know, technology, corporate, and you know, people's building up their social skills and stuff like that, and also health and wealth. You know, I talk about a lot of those different types of topics, but you know, they just didn't seem to be interested in it. But when I came to YouTube, people really did show a great community. They would sit there and watch. They'd be the only one in there. They'd sit there and watch it, and they'd interact with you. They'll be the person who'd be like, "Oh, you know what? I'm going to donate to you. I'm a, you know, tell other people about you. Try to get your, you know, your numbers up and stuff like that, and then sit there and watch it in the background, even if they're busy.
Right.
And you know, they be at work or something like that. They got you in another tab at work, and that's something that you really can't find too often. So I really do appreciate the community that's on YouTube.
Right. And what about you, Chaotic Truth?
Oh,
With all your chaotic energy, and
Yeah.
you do say some wild shit now. You know, you say some wild shit.
oh, really? Really? What is that? What do I say that's wild then? Yeah.
You believe you don't have enough money to have children.
Why is that wild?
You
Why
will-
can't that be responsible?
You believe that women are inferior.
I never said women are inferior.
Yes, you did.
I never said
sir.
that.
Yes, you did,
How
brother.
about this? Can you go to the video and the exact timestamp that I said the word inferior?
Okay, what? How do you word it?
I did say that there are differences between the genders. Men are physically superior. Men by nature have different brains than women, and it's because of how we've developed. Yes, I said that, but I didn't say women were inferior. I said that there were domestic roles that women take, and women know that.
Hold on, back up. No, this is what you said. You said that women. No. You said that women need men, but men don't need women.
Yes, I said that verbatim, and that is true, and you know it.
No.
Yes, it is true. Yes, it is, and women know that. If society were to collapse, you would go to the nearest man that you can trust for safety. Yes, it's true. You know it, and it's nothing wrong.
Won't get no argument with me.
It's nothing wrong with that because let's be honest. I forgot your name.
Kay.
I'm sorry about that, Kay. Kay, you would go to your 6'7" son for protection before you go to some 5'6" man for protection.
I'll just go to my 6'4" husband.
Or 6'4" husband. See, keep it real. So yes, I've said that verbatim.
I mean, but you weren't just talking about the physicality of it. You were talking about y'all basically the engineers of the society.
And women know that. Yes. Women
I'm sorry,
know that.
I'm very traditional in those roles. I believe that 100%.
Your car, your house, the toilet that you flush was not made by a woman. It's nothing wrong with me saying that.
Yes, it is, because you're making it seem like men.
No, I'm not. No, women are beautiful when it comes to childbirth, and they are beautiful when it comes to raising the household. Yes,
there are some women that take on those roles and handle those type of things, but they're not the norm. They're the exception.
Yeah, women are not.
Okay, but he's saying if society should collapse,
yes,
men will be fine with just them, and women would crumble, and we would cease to exist.
No, you would not cease.
Lotion,
you wouldn't cease to exist. But what will happen is that let's be honest. If society were to collapse, you and a bunch of other women could not build a home together. It would be impossible. You just don't have the physical strength to do it. You don't have the ingenuity to do it. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, I can't listen. Hold on for a second. Wait a minute. Hold on for a second. Now, could you imagine me arguing with you about childbearing? Could you imagine with me arguing with you about other feminine stuff? No, because there are women roles and there are men roles.
They need us for life to continue.
Yes, we need y'all for life to continue. Yes,
Princessa, please help me out here. I mean, but chaotic truth. The premise of what you were saying is that men are self-sufficient, and
there is no premise. It is just me flat out directly saying it.
Okay, let me ask you something, Tish. Can you start a fire? Can you start a fire?
Can most men start a fire?
Yes. Most human beings can start a fire because we've been taught how to do it. But in terms of survival,
I have several guns. Just bought a new one today.
Yeah, in terms of survival, women are not supposed to survive on their own. That's not how genetics work and biology work and cultural conditions work. It just doesn't work like that. Let me ask you a question. How many homeless women do you see? Hold on for a second. How many homeless women do you really see on the streets compared to men?
Not many.
Not many.
I beg to differ.
But in terms of men, not many, because society won't allow it. Women are not.
What city you been to? I'm sorry, I beg to differ.
Unless they're on heavy drugs, you don't generally see.
No, I will not.
But what I'm saying is that women generally.
I've been to too many homeless shelters, baby. Nope.
Homeless shelters. I'm talking about actually living on the
I'm talking about homeless shelters. I go to the homeless shelters.
No.
Listen, I go to the shelters that like I'll go to urban ministry, and the floods of women because if you're at a shelter, you don't live there. You're just there for the night. and you got to hope to get a bed the next day. So you are homeless. It's right next to Tent City. And so, well, they shut Tent City down through COVID, but prior to that, you could in a day run into 500 homeless women. So, and this is just in one little small part of Charlotte. So I'm not gonna get with you on that one. And whereas you might see 150 homeless men. So I can't agree with that. Poppy's in the hizzy.
Hey,
Yeah, so no.
Poppy.
I can't get with you on the
So,
homeless
so, so,
part. But go
so,
ahead.
so before the billions, you kind of quiet. You believe women are obsolete without men?
You putting words in my mouth. I didn't say obsolete. I didn't say that at all. You know that.
That's not the same thing.
Gosh,
I
you
did.
shut up. You just
I'm
shut up.
sorry because
I didn't
I'm
say
gonna agree when I
obsolete.
agree, and I'm gonna disagree when I disagree.
All right.
But
So let me answer this. I do not think that women are obsolete
and that's
without
not
men,
respect.
but but okay. So, but I will tell you this is that I did watch a video that kind of explained what would happen if all men just died.
Okay.
Absolutely horrible video. I would never suggest you watch it. I highly
Okay.
doubt you want me to explain it. Um, but it is terrible if all men just died. You know, at once.
And what did the video? What was the premise of the
And
video?
actually, it's based off. I think it might
But
be
a, ma-
based off
but a
a
man,
book.
but a man did the video, so that really doesn't matter. Probably
It
chaotic
was a
did the video, right?
So
no.
now
It
you.
was a group of people who made this video, but I think it's based off of this book called "Why the Last Man," which actually turned into I think it's an Amazon a show where all the
Okay.
men died and then the whole world was taken over by women. And then it was only one last man, and then they were trying to fight to like some
Have his
women wanted
baby.
to kill the last man, and some women wanted to recreate life. I'm not gonna tell you guys what happened at the end of the book. But it's a very good book. Haven't seen the series yet though.
Okay, so did women prosper or not? I mean, it doesn't matter because Chaotic
So
Truth wrote the story, so I already know how it ended.
all right, so okay, let me give you guys a spoiler alert.
Right.
Okay, so um, at the end of the book,
Uh-huh.
uh, so, society did survive, right? So it wasn't, and it's kind of messed up. If I tell you
Or did the women
how they
become
survived, it was
asexual?
because they ended up cloning the already existing women, and they got samples of all the men, or really
Okay.
of the last man. So they ended up just making a whole bunch of clones of all the women and men, and of that last man, and
Okay.
then um,
No.
they actually got that technology from a man. So that was actually the messed up
Oh,
part.
you was doing so good.
Yeah, it was actually a scientist who may have caused all the men from
Wait a
all the men
minute,
to
but
die.
hold on. Who did the cloning?
It was the
Exactly the
It was
women.
a woman that did that
yeah,
science, right?
it
Okay,
was the
just
woman
checking.
with the man. So yeah, that was
She
they
used
cloned
his
the guy.
DNA, but she came up with the science to clone it, right?
No, the guy the scientist was a guy who created it, who
I thought
created
there were
like
no
the
men.
cloning technology. No, he survived actually. See, that's the thing is like you have to
He
actually
made
read the
himself
book.
useful.
Yeah, the guy actually survived, and he ended up
I got you in the end,
cloning them.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'm so over you right now, Kay. I am so.
I love you.
Go ahead before the billions.
But yeah, but if you want me to just explain the video, I'll just say the first few things that will happen, and that'll kind of help you guys understand where it's gonna go. But I will say is that there is a possibility that
Mhm.
women do survive without men. So
Right.
but that's also the possibility that they are going up to the sperm banks to then continue on living life and then creating more life after that.
Right.
But so what happened? The first few things that happen is let's say immediately all the men just pass out and die. Well, the first thing that's going to happen is within the first few seconds or so, people are going to realize, like, shock that this happened. Second thing that's going to happen is people are going to have heart attacks. Um, Specifically, is going to be people who are newlyweds, or are married, or pregnant women, stuff like that. They would have heart attacks because of the loss of their loved ones, and then also people who depend on on the men who may be sickly and stuff like that. Hospitals may feel the effect as well. So, and what's going to happen is it's going to be mass chaos. Things going to be falling out of the sky. All this other kind of stuff.
I mean,
Here's the thing: regardless of
Yeah.
who survives, whether it's the men or the women, without the other, eventually everybody's going to die. Okay,
right.
Exactly.
we can't
But
procreate on our own. Men can't have babies, so we need
Well,
each other at the end of the day. Now, I agree with the concept that, I mean, I can only speak for myself personally, and I think I speak for the general woman, not every woman, but if all things went south and men started dropping off like flies, or the end of the world is happening, whatever is going on, yeah, I would feel more comfortable if there's a man in the building to help with the heavy lifting and shit like that. Okay,
pick me,
do I
pick me,
do I think it's an absolute necessity of life? No, it's a necessity for the continuation of life.
pick me,
But in that, fuck you. Okay, but in
pick me.
but in the grand scheme of things, women can survive without men, and men can survive without women for a period of time. But procreation still requires both. We are not asexual creatures. Period.
Well,
yeah.
there are some studies that say that women can be asexual creatures. Right? Chaotic truth. Tell that story.
I don't.
Of course
I've
you
never.
don't. Of course you don't know that one.
I
Anyway,
don't know that story.
Princessa says, Tish, don't.
Don't worry.
Uh,
I have female friends who are architects, contractors, and own construction
You
companies.
have female
Amen.
princess. No offense. Your friends who are architects. I bet you the firm is ran by men. Contractors. Who do they get the contracts from? Let's be honest. And
Now,
construction
see,
companies, you know damn well there are little to no construction companies that are solely owned by
mm,
women. Let's be
see now,
honest.
hold on now, hold on.
Let's
First of all,
be.
there's exceptions to every rule,
There are
and
exceptions to every rule.
women, especially Black women, are coming out with more and more small businesses
That
and
is
getting their foot in
true.
the door, that more than we've ever
That's
seen
true.
before. So you
But let's
can't
be
discount
honest,
all women and say
architects.
that a man got his hand in everything that a woman does,
But
because that
let's
is
be
not
honest,
true.
those are outliers, and that's not true. And I'm not trying to be misogynistic, but we have
You
to stop
sure?
playing. Hold on for a second. Now wait a minute. Now hold on for a second. The majority of construction
Looking
companies,
like the one right now.
are owned by
We're
men.
not saying
Men.
the majority. We're just, she's
There
talking about
are,
her friends.
there
She
could
didn't
be.
say
I'm not
all
saying that it's
women
not,
own
but we,
architect
but
firms and
okay,
all contractors are women. She's talking about the
but
people she knows.
yeah.
that's fine. But the
But you're
problem,
assuming that there's a man's hand in that.
okay, let's be honest now, and let's be honest. She knows she might be over exaggerating a little bit, saying that she has friends who are architects because her friends who are architects work at a architectural firm. Hold on, wait a
What?
minute. They work at an
What?
But
architectural
you're gonna
firm that's
sit there
owned
and
by
say
a
you're
man.
not gonna be misogynistic, but that's
No, wait a
exactly what
minute.
you're
Let's be
doing.
honest. It's owned by a man. Let's be completely honest. Let's not do that. Let's
Ooh.
not do that. I'm not trying to. But
I'm
see, the
not gonna
problem
call
is,
you misogynistic. I'm gonna say you're chauvinistic though.
I'm not chauvinistic.
Are you sure about that?
I'm realistic because
You're looking
you
like
and
you
I
are.
both know that the skyscrapers that you see, the houses that you see, these are constructed by male firms and men, not women. Let's be honest.
Now,
It
now,
could be some.
Princess,
Hold on. Trash day,
let me
we
say
got women eggs in cold storage. Yeah, but
this.
where you gonna incubate them?
Now, I will say this, Princess. I
We need each
believe you
other.
Hello.
because I think that you're talking about people that you actually know.
Hmm.
So I don't think that she's lying about it or anything.
I don't think she's lying either. She may have a
But you're
friend.
you're assuming that there's a man's hand in
I'm
it.
not
Otherwise,
assuming.
it
I'm
can't
willing to bet
be.
my last dollar that it's a man involved. She could cam up and prove it, but the fact is that you know what happens when we start lying to each other. This is what happens. Black people, especially, we say we invented everything, even including air, because we're told, oh, we invented this, we invented that, we invented this. When in fact we didn't invent these things. But the more we say these things and keep lying to ourselves,
What
then
things
that's
did we
when
not invent that we're
I've
claiming?
been on panels and black people will say crazy things like, "Oh man, we invented everything," and I'm like, "No, we didn't. No, we didn't." And
Okay.
there's nothing wrong with admitting the fact that we didn't. When we start lying to ourselves, then we start over
But
exaggerating
you're
everything.
assuming she's lying or
I'm
that
not
she
saying she's
doesn't
lying, but what I'm
know
saying,
what she's talking about.
okay, the majority of architectural firms
We agreed on the
are,
majority already.
yeah,
We already agreed on the majority. We're not talking about the majority.
maybe she does, but the majority of them are male dominated.
But you made the assumption that the ones she's referring to have a man's hand in it. You
Can
don't
she
see the
cam
problem
up?
with that?
Can she give us the name of the architectural firm?
Does she have to? She just said it. So why are we questioning it?
Okay. All right. All
Why
right.
what's wrong with what she said?
Because okay, nothing is wrong with what she said. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. But what I am saying is imagine a 17 or 18-year-old girl listening to this. I believe that girl would think that women just control everything. Now, women
Now,
are.
from that one little statement she said.
It's possible. It's definitely
Come
possible.
on, dog. Come
It's
on, do
possible.
better.
It's possible. Wait a minute. It's possible. But what I'm saying is that we have to be
But
realistic.
you rather that little girl believe that men do everything?
I would rather her believe in reality. Let me tell you something real quick.
A reality is that if she chooses,
Can I say something real
if
quick?
she chooses, hold on, we have to see ourselves in other things. Just like we have to see ourselves on TV, we
I
have to see
agree.
ourselves as doctors.
We have seen
We have
ourselves
to
as those.
right. Okay, so we have to. When we see it, we believe that we can do it as well. But when you say, "Oh, well, she's given a false impression by saying that women can do these things, or women own these things, or women are doing these things," then somehow we're misleading this young lady into thinking that she could possibly do it too. God forbid.
Okay, here goes my thing.
Now, hold
It
on,
is.
chaotic truth.
I'm sorry. Go
Let me
ahead.
bring this in. Let me bring this in. Now, Princessa herself is in tech. Okay,
Sure.
so she's already doing some of the things that she is saying that her friends are doing. So there's no doubt in my mind that she at least knows women who do these things.
I'm not saying again. I never said that she did not. But what I am saying
You actually proved
is
it.
that there is a man at some level of all of any woman she knows that's an architect, the account not account the architectural firm, the partners, I bet, are all men. There's nothing wrong with that. These are just facts. Listen,
No, those aren't
listen,
facts. Those are
you
assumptions you're making.
you
Those
okay.
aren't facts.
Can I say this real quick? Can I say this real quick?
You didn't state a
Can I say this
fact.
real quick? This is the
You didn't
difference
state a
between
fact. Can we
okay.
agree that you did not state a fact? You stated your opinion,
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
your
Well, here's the
assumption.
thing.
Go ahead.
Men don't argue this point. You're under 6 feet tall. The odds of you getting into the NBA are damn near slim to none. Oh yeah, you're right, man. You're absolutely right. Why is it that everything when it comes to women has to be an
Muggsy
argument?
Bogues. Go ahead.
Muggsy
Spud Webb.
Bogues,
Go
Spud
ahead.
Webb,
Go ahead.
Nate Robinson. There's only been a handful of players
Right, but that
that have
doesn't
been
mean it
under
doesn't
5'10".
happen. It just means it's rare.
But it is rare.
So imagine
It is
somebody telling
absolutely
Muggsy Bogues, you can't be in the NBA because you're 5'3"
okay. Hear me
or
out for a
whatever,
minute.
6,
He
whatever
was
he
five
is.
foot three, but here goes the thing. Muggsy Bogues was extremely athletic.
Mhm.
That's why he made it into the NBA. But
Uh-huh.
there would have been nothing wrong with people in the 70s, 80s, 90s, and for damn sure now telling somebody under 5'10", you know what? You most likely won't get into the NBA. But you know what? Why don't you try to get into a coaching position? Or why don't you do this? Because because
But what
here
if
goes
his heart and mind is set on the NBA?
because
Who's to
it's
say he can't make
because
it?
the NBA has limited spots, has 300
Okay, but
spots.
that doesn't mean he can't be an
It's
exceptional player just
I'm
because
not
he's
saying
5'10".
that I'm not saying that he can't, but the
Right,
NBA
but you're not making your point. You're
the
making
the,
her point
the
that
NBA
somebody
has
can be doing something
the
that's not
NBA.
expected of them.
Hear me out for a
Muggsy
minute.
Bogues, nobody looks at 5'3" and think that's an NBA player. But clearly
You're
he was
right.
an
Nobody
NBA player.
does.
But he clearly was
That
an
was
NBA
one
player.
player. That was one
But
player
she's only
ever.
talking about 1 or 2, 3 people. What
But
difference
what I'm
does it make?
saying, but
You're
what I'm
saying
saying,
it's impossible that those women could be running those businesses on their own with no hand of a
there
man.
are no women. Okay, there are no architectural firms.
There's the baby I know.
There are no architectural firms that are solely ran by women.
Prove it.
They're not. I
Prove
don't
it.
have to prove it because
You
they're
want her to
none.
prove. You want her to prove it, but you're not willing to prove it. You can't
Okay, can I ask you a
disprove it.
question?
Can
Okay,
you
can I ask you a question?
disprove
Can I
it?
ask you a question?
Can you disprove it?
Can I
Can
ask you
you
a question? Can I
disprove
ask
it?
you a
Can
question?
you disprove it?
Can I ask you a
Can you
question?
disprove it?
Okay, I can't
Can
disprove
you
it. Can I ask you a
disprove it?
question? though?
Okay, there you go.
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
Do you believe that there is an architectural firm that's solely ran by women
Yes.
and they get all female contractors to build the building that
That's
they
not what she.
design?
But that's not what she said.
But
That is
that's
not what she said.
Yeah, okay, so there's a few architects that are women. Okay, that's fine. Of course there are. There's some famous architects that are women that I can name right now. But what I'm saying is that the implication is that there was a business that is solely ran by women. That was implied in her
And you think
statement.
there aren't?
No,
You don't think
solely
there?
ran by women. It's
Yeah.
no hell no.
Hello. Have you seen Mary Kay? Have you seen?
We're talking about architectural.
I know
business.
it doesn't
Mary
matter. But
Kay
what
is
you
not
just said
solely
was
ran
there are
by
no women
Mary
fully
Kay
run business.
is not solely ran by women, and
It was.
no, it was not.
Yes, it was.
Oh, okay.
Mary Kay. Okay, how about Pure Romance and what you call it? What was the other one called? I used to work for them.
Oh,
Slumber Parties.
yeah.
Slowly ran by women until the last couple of years where they started letting male execs in. But my point is when she was talking about her friends, she didn't give you all of that information. Say, oh, well, they only have female contractors. She said she had female contractors that were friends. She had female architects and construction company owners. That's what she said. She never said that all of those people work together only with other women. She never
Okay.
said that.
Okay.
But she said these people have their own businesses
Okay. You're
or
intelligent.
they are contractors.
Okay.
Correct?
Okay. Yes.
You added all
Okay.
them extra facts in there.
Okay. I understand that
To
you're intelligent.
disprove
Okay.
yourself.
Okay. Do you honestly believe that there is a construction company solely made of women?
Yes, I believe it's possible.
And they build, they do carpentry, they do electrical. Do you believe it's just solely
Yes,
made of women?
I believe that's
Okay.
possible. Yes.
Okay.
You think
Okay.
that's totally impossible? Like there's
Do
no
I
chance
think
that
it's
there's one business
impossible?
out there that could be doing it.
I don't think that there's one construction company on the entire planet that solely has women building anything. No,
Okay.
absolutely not. And why should there be? Women are not supposed to build things like that. No. Women aren't
I
supposed to
don't
build.
believe it's a majority of women doing it, but I don't
Women
believe
aren't
there's
supposed
anything
to.
wrong with women doing it either.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it either, but what I'm saying is that women are supposed to be in the household taking care of their family. That's the only thing that they should build. Taking care of their family, being mothers, being good wives, and you know that you
Now,
yourself
hold on a second.
you're a
Hold on a
wife.
second. One, I only talk about my own life, what I do,
Oh yeah,
but I
you're a
don't believe
wife.
that's what's in store for every woman. I don't believe that's perfect
Then-
for every woman.
So women should be digging ditches and
If
working
that's what
coal
the fuck
mines.
they want to do, yeah.
Now, if you had a daughter, would you want your daughter to work in some
If that's
ore
what she
mine?
wanted to do, it would not bother me at all. I would never tell her, no, baby, that's not for you.
I live in
I
Bizarro
can tell
World.
you I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do, but I'm not gonna tell my daughter what she's not gonna do.
Okay.
I'd probably be a real proud mom at the end of the day. Show them men how it's done, girl.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? If society were to fail, no, better yet, right now, because society's cushy now. because we live in America.
Oh, it's failing though. But go
Oh,
ahead.
please. America is the greatest country on the planet. Now let's stop. Let's
Okay,
stop.
but continue.
Let's stop.
What's your question?
If your husband said, Kay, I want you to help me build this deck, what say you, ma'am?
Well, first of all, I'm about to be doing just that shit right there.
Oh.
We just bought
I
a
can
whole
believe
bunch of land, and we about to be building
Now, I
a whole
can
bunch of
believe
shit
that.
on it. And
I
I'm
can
gonna be
believe that. Now,
right
do you
there,
really
right
okay?
next to him, building shit.
Okay, I can
Okay?
believe that, but hold on for a second. Would you want to do that by yourself, building a deck?
Probably no.
Okay.
But I didn't.
And
But
most
see,
women
again, we're
won't.
talking about me.
But
We're talking about me.
okay,
I'm the woman that says I'm never gonna
okay,
cut grass, but I'm
okay,
about to change that. I swear I'm
okay,
gonna cut some grass finally.
okay.
Oh,
Most
Father God, I'm gonna
women,
cut some grass.
okay.
But
Most women don't want to do those things, and that's fine. We don't want
we're
you to
not
do it.
questioning that.
So
No
what?
one's questioning that. I'm not questioning. I'm very traditional in the male and female roles, but I
Okay.
also believe that other women are not, and they don't have to be. And we need to stop pigeonholing everyone into one little category. And this is how women are supposed to be. There are career women out there making more money than most men,
That's
especially
true,
black
but they're
men.
making
So
the
why
money
should
at
all
a
of a sudden
male
they say, "Let me go cook
institution.
you some damn
But
dinner"?
they're making it at an institution that was created by a man.
And your point is,
My point is that men dominate. I don't understand what the argument is. Men are
I'm
dominant.
not arguing with you on that.
Okay, well, what are we talking about then? You know,
I'm talking about the fact that you were very male chauvinistic in
get on
reference
it. I'm
to
male chauvinist for pointing out the
female
fact that men.
contractor.
Okay. Can we go back to that last comment, please? What did that person say? The point
Copy.
Homeboy is trying to make is simple. There are not construction companies 100% run by women because they're not building the houses in apartment complexes. They're not.
But Princessa says she has an aunt that's doing just that.
Hold on. First of all, let me for Princess to clarify for me, because I don't believe this is what she said.
I think she said
knows
that.
women that are contractors, women that own a construction company, and women that are architects.
I agreed. I say that there are women who are architects. I said that there are women who may own
Okay,
a
so
woman
she owns
may
a
own a
construction
construction
company.
company.
Hold on. Her saying that she owns a construction company is not saying that all women are running the construction company, that all women are out there building. That's not what she said. That doesn't mean there aren't, but that's not what she said.
But what I was saying is that there is a man somewhere
in the business side of that.
If a woman has a construction company, she either inherited from her father. Yeah, of course. Come on, Kay.
So a woman can just start a construction company.
Kay, I find that hard to believe that
doesn't mean it's not true.
It doesn't mean that it's not true. It may be.
That's
true.
Your assumption.
Okay, there may be
your
handful of women who started construction companies.
That's all I'm saying. It could have happened, just like there's a handful of people that are under 6 feet in the NBA. It's rare, but it happens.
Okay. I'm hogging a spade. Go ahead, Billions. I'm hogging it. I'm sorry. I'm hogging. I don't want to.
No, keep coming. Don't bow out. Come on, you trying to bow out? Come on, boo boo. Come on.
There is nothing wrong with femininity. There's nothing wrong with women being in the household, taking care of their family. So when I hear things like women own construction companies, it's like, why on earth would somebody say something like that? What if there was a woman who owns a construction company? That's one out of a million.
Nobody's denying that.
No man could ever say I gave birth.
You're comparing apples and oranges.
That is apples and oranges.
Because you're comparing skills that are acquired and things that are natural.
Well, women don't have. Okay. What are we arguing here?
Hold on. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Can you drop an engine in a car?
Can I fix a car?
Can you fix a car?
The only thing a car I could probably fix is the tire. That's it.
Okay. All right. Now.
Yes.
That's an acquired skill that not every man has, right?
I think most human beings can fix a tire.
I'm talking about dropping that engine.
Oh, that's a skill set. Dropping the engine.
Right. That's a skill. That's a skill
I've seen
set.
people do it.
Not everybody has it. Not everybody has it, right?
And I've seen women do that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So what's the difference?
The difference is that
it's an acquired skill, so anybody can pick it up, male or female,
engine, that engine was created by a man.
Who the fuck cares? We're not talking
Whoa,
about who
whoa,
created
wait
it.
a minute. We're just having a conversation, Kay. Wait a minute. We don't
That's how I
gotta
talk. I'm
we
not
don't
mad.
have to use the F bombs.
I'm sorry. It's an F-bomb
You
offensive.
know,
I'll take it there.
no, no, I'm just trying to look out for the YouTube community guidelines. But what I'm saying is that men are always behind successful women. Let's be honest.
And there's not a woman behind every successful man.
Not really. No.
If
Who?
it ain't his wife, it's his mama. Somebody got
Who?
it that
Give me
much.
somebody.
Somebody got it in
and don't
him.
say LeBron James.
You don't think his mama got him where he is?
No. The
Hold on a
coaches in
second.
his
Hold on a second. No, you're not gonna take it from that parent that's been running him
the
all over the world,
coaches.
taking him back and forth
No,
from
no, no,
game to
no,
game
no,
and
no.
putting him
It
in
was
front of the
those
right
black.
coaches. Nah. Because
Okay,
if his
I
daddy
grew up
wasn't there,
in
you damn
Northeast
sure
Ohio.
better believe his mama was there, making
Okay,
sure he got to where he needed to be.
I grew up in Northeast Ohio.
What's that got
I
to do with
can,
anything?
I can, because LeBron's from Akron. He grew up right down the street from
So
me.
did you know
He grew up in Akron. I grew
him?
up
Did
in.
you know him?
No, I
That's the
didn't know
question.
him.
So what's the point of the
The
fact that you grew
black
up in Ohio as
men,
well? There's
the
no
black
point.
men that were coaches in his life got him to those games, not his mom. It was his talent and dogged determination, not his
And
mom.
so he just walked out the womb with the talent. You know, she wasn't taking him to all the little rec teams and stuff like that and getting him started. You know, he just came out with a
I
basketball in his
mean,
hand.
okay,
Did
if
he
you
come
want
out
to
with the
say that,
basketball in his
I
hand, or did
guess, yeah,
somebody?
yeah,
Because those coaches didn't see him until Mama put him in front of them,
that's
right?
true. That's
Okay,
true.
so Mama was behind his success.
Yeah.
All right, now that you got circled, what's up? What say you before the billions?
So I think we didn't really lost what the question was to begin with, or
Yeah,
what the
Didn't we
statement
start
was to
off
begin
talking
with.
about some damn porn?
That's what we do at the marriage brokerage firm. We end up one place and we end up a whole other place.
So you
So,
know it don't take much to get me crunk.
I got another question then.
Yes.
And this is about ownership. And let's move it away from just what Princessa was saying, and just talk about about sole ownership of something. So let me give an example about this. And if you guys are you familiar with the rapper Joe Budden?
I've heard that name sometime earlier tonight, but no, I don't listen
No.
to rap.
Yeah, the truth, you know who Joe Budden is?
yeah, I do.
Okay, so he runs a podcast, very successful podcast. It's on YouTube and also I think it's on Spotify as well. This podcast has been going for years, and what happened was he let in two of his friends to join the podcast. Now he's like his friends, they're very close friends and stuff. And they had been working with him on many shows, and then eventually his show started getting more popular, and he actually got a few deals coming his way where Spotify wanted to pick him up. So his friends were like, "Oh, you know what? We need to get paid from you actually getting this deal or whatever. We need
Mhm.
to get like some sort of salary." So then he's like, "You know what, man? I don't even know. I haven't even gotten the money yet. So I can go ahead and make you guys like employees." And what he did was he made them employees. And then later on, the show got more successful. Then they said, "Okay, we want to see the books." But because Joe Budden runs the Joe Budden podcast, he so owns it. They thought that they were entitled to see all the money in the background and stuff like that, and also have some more stakes in his podcast and his company. Do you think that they were right or wrong to ask Joe Budden for this kind of information about a business that they have no ownership of?
You asking me?
Just asking the panel.
They were right to ask the question. and Joe Budden was right to get rid of them. Capitalism. So yeah, you can negotiate all you want, but that's your risk. That's the beauty of a free market. Hey, I don't like this. I don't like this salary. Can I get more? And your boss can say, "Oh, really? Watch this." So yeah, that's the beauty of a free market. Yeah, I think that his minions, as you call them, or not you call them, but as I will call them, yeah, they were right to ask, and he was right to get rid of them.
Those two concepts don't really go together.
I beg your pardon?
If they were right to ask him, why was he wrong? Why was he right to get rid of them?
Because that's capitalism. They were right to want to negotiate, and he negotiated. He said, "Oh, okay, well, bye." That's
Yeah, well, he didn't do it immediately after that. They gave him. I don't want to think it's a retaliation thing.
Yeah.
They actually, after that, they started to protest and started to not show up to the podcast and stuff and talk bad about him.
Okay. Well,
So
yeah,
then that's why I don't want to, because I stopped it right there, but I didn't want it to think that it was just like, he got rid of him because they asked that question. Because that, that's retaliation, but it is an at will state. Most states are at will, so you can fire anybody for pretty much anything, except for a few states where if somebody gives you on a performance review,
yeah.
they give you a performance review. Then if you get they say something negative about you, you are entitled to give a rebuttal to that performance review if it's negative. And then they cannot fire you for what is in the rebuttal. I mean, within that. So they cannot retaliate against you and take away your job because they don't like what you said. And this is actually a legal document that's sealed together along with your performance review. So I think the state is Massachusetts that does that.
So,
It's
Poppy,
Boston, Massachusetts.
what's up, Poppy? What you have to say?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
what's up, Poppy?
No good, man.
I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you. Go ahead.
What misogynistic shit you want to say?
You know he don't like that word. Don't play with him on that word.
I know. Thank you, Kay, but like homeboy was right.
You know what? Okay, Poppy, bye. I was trying to work with you, but no. I'm trying to give Chaotic some credit, but he can just take shit too far.
He does. That's why he's called the Chaotic.
Yeah, you listen, the crazy part, you was wrong twice. You talk about LeBron James, his mom got credit. No, she don't. She didn't even raise the man. He was adopted, number one. Number one. So she didn't took him nowhere.
I'm talking about the female, whatever female was in his life. Then, damn it, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Now, whatever female. Okay, cool, no problem.
Okay, yeah, I just said there was a female there. I just assumed it was his mother. I was wrong on that.
He was adopted by a white family. Okay.
LeBron James.
Yes. Look it up.
That is the first time I heard that.
He
actually met his wife.
He actually was adopted twice. Actually.
Sold his wife.
He was adopted twice. The mom couldn't support him like that. He never knew his daddy. None of that shit. I mean, he found out his daddy later on.
You're not talking about Shaquille O'Neal, are you?
Nah, baby. LeBron James. Okay. Listen, when it comes to sport and rap, that's my field. Okay. That's what I know.
And misogyny with a chaotic truth.
I love women too much to be a misogynist. Well, misogynist is a man that don't like women, and I ain't gay, so I love women.
Princess accidentally kicked Poppy off.
Exactly right.
I love women with a passion, so nah. And what's the other thing like about y'all was talking about the construction company? Like, yeah, like you can find females that might be the CEO of the company. That's gonna happen. But what I believe what he was trying to say that females is not gonna be on the ground building houses, building apartments. I never seen that. Alberto. Like, have you seen that, Kay? Like, I know you live in North Carolina and there's a lot of building going. Have you seen a crew of females building a house? It's easy for you to answer.
I've seen women on a crew. I can't say I've seen an all crew women. Woman crew.
Okay, that's good. I haven't seen the first female building a house yet, and I travel a lot. Okay?
I'm
pretty sure there's one out there. I'll give you that. And another thing, when you like drive around the highway, they're building highway. Are you seen a female building a highway?
I've seen women on the crew. Yeah,
No, I ain't seen that either. When I
I've
see people,
seen, yeah.
no, when
I'm
I
sorry.
see people building big, those big buildings, 20, 30, 40 floor building, I have never seen a female hanging up over there, like putting windows and stuff like that. I never seen that either.
I have.
I seen a female plumber the other day though. I was
I've
stripped.
definitely seen
I was
female
stripping
plumbers
now.
as well.
Huh?
I've seen female plumbers as well.
Yeah, I seen one the other day. I was surprised. I'm like, damn, you do plumbing? I mean, she was ugly too, so she's supposed to do plumbing. So
You know, Papi Blanco, you know how they say like you know, at least for the men, like the plumbers and stuff, they when they are like working on your sink or whatever, they be seeing they crack. You know, it's the same thing for the women plumber.
I suppose, bro. I suppose, man. But the point that is like I think he's trying to say like females is not supposed to be on those kind of positions. You know what I mean? Like that's like very rare to see females in those positions. Like, can't hear you, Tish.
I'm sorry. I was reading about LeBron James. They don't say nothing about him being adopted.
Exactly.
It does
Oh,
say that he did go
you gotta
live
look
with a
at
coach.
He was in
documentary.
foster. He was in foster care.
Yeah,
It
but then
don't
he
say
was
nothing
adopted.
about. I see where his mama let him go live with a coach, a football coach, who introduced him to basketball when he was 9. I don't see nothing in here about him being adopted.
He was adopted. Trust me.
He's talking about Shaquille O'Neal. He's confused.
Nah.
Anyway, back to chaotic truth. I think my issue was he just made it seem like women are just obsolete.
Go to
now.
his documentary, lady. All you have to do is go to his documentary.
You
Go
my
to his
brother,
documentary.
my brother, but that's what you was basically saying. I listened to your live stream and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is happening right now? I was
Get
just,
out of here. Listen.
what?
If I don't have any children,
Mm-hmm.
but if I had children, I'm not tall at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I didn't hit the genetic lottery like Kay's family.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm under 6 feet, right?
How
So,
far under 6 feet?
but you're still a taller woman. You're 5'10", 5'11". That's very.
Who told you that?
You told me the last time
I
talked.
did. Okay. I have to say how you know.
And you told me your husband was 6'4", your son is 6'7". Now, I'm under 6 feet.
Hello, what'd you say, Poppy?
That's a big one right there.
Yeah. Now, I'm under 6 feet, right?
Okay.
Now, my wife is 5'9". We probably won't have any tall sons. I could automatically say that, right? I would love if I had a son for him to play in the NBA. Of course, it's a lot of money. But there's only 300 slots. There's only a handful of superstars, like a dozen or so superstars that get the big bucks. So why not push my son, if I have a son, more towards being a doctor or being something in business? I don't know. But why tell him, oh yeah, you can make it to the NBA if you try really hard? It's not gonna happen. It's 300 slots. So there's nothing. So that's what men do. Men keep it real. It's like, well, you can work hard, but you're not gonna go to the NBA.
I mean, there's nothing. Okay, I'm not saying you should push your child towards being an NBA player. Of course, I don't think you should push your child towards being anything. You should let them be what they're going to be. But that being said, if my child said, I want to be in the NBA, then show me that you can get there. I'm not going to discourage them from it.
That's very
He'll
rare,
learn
though.
He'll learn the hard way if it's not for him. If he can't get it together, if he can't
Only
impress anybody, he won't go any further.
0.001 people make it to the NBA.
Right,
So,
absolutely.
and that's kind of like you should. Why he trying to say like you should push him to do something else because most likely he ain't gonna get
Look, well, he'll figure that out long before he's an NBA hopeful, wouldn't he?
there. What you say? I ain't hear you.
He'll figure it out long before he's an NBA hopeful, won't he? It won't take him
Well,
till
I mean,
he's
he
a
can
senior in college to realize he's not NBA material. So
He can
he'll
still
figure
do
something else out
basketball.
along the way. You can't get that basketball scholarship. You shit out of luck anyway.
I mean, you can still do basketball for like exercise and stuff like that, you
Yeah,
know. And
knock yourself out.
you
You
know,
can
you can
play
do
your little heart out.
intramurals. There's a lot of other things, but I wouldn't say honestly. I wouldn't tell anybody to just only bet on one specific thing.
Right.
I would tell them like, okay, you know what?
Where's your
You know,
backup plan?
I'm kind
And
of
that's
biased though because I'm in the tech industry, so of course I'll
and
push
you
them
see
towards that.
And
and
what
that's what you
and what
and that's
realm
what
of
you're
the
wrong
tech
before the
industry?
business because like
Uh,
if you wanna play basketball, you have to put in 20 hours a day in there. You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
So
talking
you
about
can get
exercise,
distracted
man.
on
For the
something else.
billions. What do you what realm of tech are you in?
I am a data engineer, so I do programming
Okay,
pretty much.
program. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm. So, and Papa Blanca, I'm not talking about like you actually trying to do it for like actually participating in the sport that is like against people. It's not competitive or anything like that. It's more just like, okay, you know what? I love the sport of basketball. Just like I love the sport of basketball, but I'm not in the NBA nor trying to be. Right? I just do it for exercise, and I think that nothing wrong with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so to wrap this up, Poppy Blanco, you have any last words?
I miss you, man. Where y'all been?
Oh, miss you too, baby.
Yeah.
But Poppy,
I'll have to wait till
Hey,
she calls me.
hey, Kay, I thought she quit on you.
You know, I had to wonder. I didn't know what was
girl,
going
no,
on.
you didn't. Oh, I know. Yeah, you lost you down. Poppy Blanco, I've been trying to give away my vagina the whole live. Everyone's been passing it around. Do you want it?
I can't
I'm
see.
3,000 miles
Maybe it's
away.
because you keep trying to pass it around.
Well, actually, I'm in New York right now, so I ain't that far no more. Like what is it? From North Carolina to New York is what? I want to say what 1,200 miles maybe.
So that
It's
means
about
you
12-hour drive. It's
that
a
means
10
you
to
want it.
12-hour drive.
So you do want it or not? You want it or not?
If you meet me in the metaverse, then we can do something in there.
Oh, screw you. Anyway, before the billions, you have any last words?
Yeah, I enjoyed the panel, and thank you guys so much. I didn't even get to the actual topic, which was I can even what was the actual topic? Was the lady supposed to lead the
Porn.
guy, to dump the guy for the porn
Right,
addiction?
yeah. So should she stay with him because he's a great guy and nothing is wrong with him that she knows of except his admitted porn? Or
And the fact that he can't come.
that and he
Yes.
can't come because of the
Damn.
Because he watched so
Uh,
much porn.
right. So she
Yeah.
he said he will stop. So and then I forgot to add on too that he did say he will stop. But I mean, you who's to say, that if he really would or not?
Did that happen to your friend?
And I think
This is a letter someone wrote and
Yeah,
sent in.
I didn't want to post it because it might look familiar or whatever like that. So
well, I would say that I mean, now if she want to, then okay, but I don't think that I'm telling her to do it. And then it's like it really doesn't seem like much of an issue if he says I'm going to stop anyway. I mean, like, what's she going to get mad at him for his past uh dealings with with porn or
No, it's
something?
not about that. It's he cannot come during sex because he's so addicted to porn.
Did that happen?
Yes,
They've been there, done that.
all the time.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad I don't watch porn.
He watches too much porn. Of course, you're watching porn, you're jacking off. When you're jacking off on a regular basis, it desensitizes you. So it makes it harder for you to come during intercourse. And of
Yeah,
course,
but
he's
you
so
being a
addicted that he had to admit that he has a problem up front to let her know, I'm not going to come.
what about this kid? Like a USS coach, right? What about if he like record fucking his girl and then watch that? Does that count
No,
as porn too?
no, more than likely, no.
So I mean, all he got to do is
It
wait three
doesn't matter.
days
He
and he's
wants to
good.
watch. He wants to watch porn and masturbate, and that's how he's gonna get off. That's his. That's his thing. So yeah, that's not gonna work.
There's a few things he could do. He could just be like, "All right, cool, we done."
He would
You
need
know, he
therapy.
could do it.
He would need therapy. It's an
Okay.
addiction, just like anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're addicted to sugar or crack, it's an addiction.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So Well, if you say that he needs therapy, then he would need to go to therapy. But that would be a way of him stopping, right? He says that he's going to stop, he needs to be serious about it. And just like how you said, that would be one way.
So you're thinking now they haven't had sex yet, and he, like I said, he admitted to the porn because they will eventually have sex. And he's not going to finish. He's not going to be able to finish because of the addiction. So you're saying, this is something in a new relationship you try to work through, or she should just move on?
So, I ain't gonna get too much business.
Candace is sponsored.
But what I'll say is that it depends on her, right? It depends on if she would want to stick with it. Because obviously, right? Because most women are not going to be like, okay, I'm just going to sit here and wait for you to be able to get this, problem fixed up. But if she's like that kind of person, if he's a perfect guy, except for this one thing, that there's something is wrong with him, just like how something's wrong with everybody. I would think that if he is serious about fixing that issue, if she's willing to wait until he can stop watching porn, then yeah, I think they could work out.
And they're less than 3 months in. I ain't playing them games.
Exactly. I'm saying most women wouldn't. I mean, like, but then she might be the one who doesn't. Who actually stays.
I mean, because with the marriage brokerage firm, we firmly want women to act on red flags immediately. It's nothing to try to figure out. It's nothing to try to work through. When there's a red flag, you should move on. So that's our advice to her. Yes, Chaotic Truth.
I think that you're sending the wrong message. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out.
Okay.
Unless a man is physically violent or he has some sort of deadly sexual virus, you can't really tell. And I was doing 10 things at once. So please tell me if I'm not. You can't tell a woman to just look for red flags in a man just so readily. Women don't age like men do. So now you have a lot of women who are in their 30s and 40s who are single because they are being told to keep looking for that right guy. And then you're 41 years old. Then you're 44. Then you're 50. And I know a lot of females in my own life who were acquaintances and friends of mine. And now they're 36, 37, talking about, I'm going to get me an NBA player. And I'm like, sweetheart, you're not going to get an NBA player at 36. These NBA players have access to the best women on the planet. And the best women are 20-year-old models.
Wow.
And no, but hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out.
You're right on that.
What's happening now is social media is telling these women, and I'm talking about all types of women. Listen, I do live. I used to do live streams about this on my old channel. There are 5 foot tall, 250-pound girls talking about, I'm gonna be with Mr. Right. I'm like, no, you're not. You're 5 foot and you weigh 300 damn pounds. You better get with the guy who likes you. Who, yeah, he may be. Listen, I'm not gonna put people out because I know somebody might watch this. But I know a girl right now. She's single to this day.
Come on, call a name. Come on, that's what we do. We are.
Well, you don't know her, but I'm the only reason why I'm not saying anything is because I don't want her to ever find it. She refuses to date blue collar men. You know why? Because social media has told women that they could be with 6-figure people, not telling women that hell, only 5% of men make 6 figures, and I think the percentage is even lower for black men.
Right.
So, and then my thing is that if you exclude, so basically you're excluding 75% of the human population, because Americans, we make the most money. So you've already excluded 75% of the human population. And now you're talking about the average American man doesn't make six figures. And most American men are blue collar. But see, now you're telling men that, oh, blue collar people they ain't nothing. That that's what they're telling them. And now you have women with that mindset of, oh, I'm gonna find some red flags in him. Chick, you're 34 years old. You're gonna be a cat lady, and that's what has happened now.
Okay,
that's what happened. So I think you're sending the wrong message.
So you're saying women should lower their standards?
See, and that's your problem. See, that's your problem. That's your problem. No, hear me out. No, seriously, hear me out for a minute. It's not about lowering your standards.
Okay.
It's about understanding,
being realistic about your standards.
Right. Being realistic in that nature has a balance. Okay. Generally, short men, if they want a 5'10" slim model chick who looks like a model, they're gonna have to make a significant amount of money. That's just what it is. Men generally buy the type of woman they want to be with. And so what I'm saying is, and this is what you got to listen to behind the billions, because you're a young dude. See, a lot of people won't tell you this, but you grew up with a father.
Chaotic truth. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's like the fifth time during the stream. And before the billions is my LLC. So it's like my actual business name too. You can just call me William.
Oh, okay, William.
Yeah, just call me William, man.
I didn't know that, but William. Now it's 3 a.m. I know I'm talking.
So before the billions, you had a problem with them the whole time?
No, he just said my name wrong, and I was just like, okay, just call me by my name.
What was I calling?
Just call me by my name.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just being bad. Go ahead, Kay.
It's all right. It's all right. Just go.
I kept saying behind the billions. My fault, bro. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired. Listen. So listen. So the fact of the matter is that it's not lowering your standards. It's the fact that you are essentially with the person that nature has paired you with. So if you're 5 foot tall and you look like Esther Roll, you can't be out here thinking you're going to be with a dude who looks like Shamar Moore. It's impossible.
But there could be and I'm not saying it's going to happen, but there might be a Shamar Moore that like a damn fat ass Esther Roll.
But the truth of the matter is that now, William, do you know who Esther Roll is?
From Good
I have no clue.
Right? From Good Times.
Oh, yeah, I do know who. Yeah, I do know who that is now.
Esther Roll played Florida in Good Times.
Yes, I do.
I'm not saying that Esther Roll is ugly. I'm not. But you and I both know she doesn't look like Naomi Campbell.
Robert Blanco ain't gonna sugarcoat it. He gonna answer the question.
But
you gotta say it like it is, man. She's like,
hold on, Trash Can Wait. Why are you coming for me? He said, so if Tish was young as she if Tish was as young as you,
could she pick up that high value man?
Fuck you, Trash Can Wait. Touche, Trash Can Wait. Touche. Go ahead. I guess he's just proving your point, chaotic truth. Go ahead.
So, and I'm super tired, but to hit the home run, we have to stop sending this message to women. You have to start telling women, listen, sweetheart, why, particularly college age Black women, because college age Black women really have the most warped sense of reality. Because you give a Black woman a master's PhD, her head blows up. Oh, I got a PhD. Sweetheart, we're not sticking our penises inside of your...
Hold on. Let's back up for a second. First of all, you don't give no Black woman a PhD. She earned it.
I didn't say that.
Okay, that's what you said. You give a Black woman a PhD. But if you give a Black man or any person or anybody earns a damn PhD, I'm sorry. They have earned the right to have just a little bit of attitude.
Listen. Let me tell you something, Kay. And William, I want you to really hear this out because you're still young. No man is trying to stick his penis inside of a PhD paper. See, we don't care about that. And I've told women that time and time again. I'm not
He's
attracted.
trying to screw the paper, but he is
Listen,
trying to screw that PhD woman.
no, but the PhD woman acts like that PhD makes her the queen of England, and it doesn't. So we got to stop pushing this narrative.
So she should be cool with Pookie and Ray Ray then.
See, that's your CK. That's the problem. You think that all black men are Pookie and Ray Ray. Why
I didn't say that at all because I'm not
Okay.
married to a Pookie or a
Then
Ray
why
Ray.
did
I'm
you say
definitely married
Pookie
to a
and Ray
black
Ray?
man. Were you saying
She's
because she seems to think that she deserves
No.
a man of a certain caliber?
No.
All of a sudden she's wrong
If
because
listen, generally a woman
he's
with a
over
PhD,
30?
okay, generally a college educated black woman will date a college educated
Mhm.
black man. Generally,
Right.
okay.
I say that.
But I've had to put deltas, aka I have to put a lot of women in check. I'm like, your degree doesn't mean anything. I'm the prize. You don't listen. I'm married now, but men are the prize, and I wish a lot of women would hear this.
How you feel about that, Kay? How you feel about
Hold on a second. I got a question.
Yeah, I say that.
Okay,
I
so
said
you're
that a long
married. Your
time
wife
ago.
works?
So.
My wife is she's an attorney. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're the prize. Okay, gotcha.
Of course, I'm the.
Yeah, I told you that before. Don't act brand new.
She'll tell you that I'm the prize. Of course. Hold on for a second.
You better mute
And
that right
you know
quick. Yeah, mute that
It's-
shit because you about to get busted.
It's Kay. I
Yeah,
wanted to
mute.
change my. I got
Go
to
ahead,
change my
William.
answer now. I think about it. Now I think about it. When you asked me that question about the lady who sent you the email about the guy who had the addiction, just by the fact that she actually sent in the email, I'm thinking, yeah, she probably should dump it because, like, if you having to question it that much, it
Yeah.
obviously is an issue that you most likely don't want to have to deal with because you reach out to other people and like, okay, you know what, should I or should I not leave him? And then if you guys did say, oh yeah, leave him, then she would say, okay, let me go ahead and leave. But I don't think that she should stay with him since he's questioning it like that.
Right, 'cause sex matters to her. And let me tell you, most divorces start in the bank account or the bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Majority.
if the bedroom ain't working, if it's not working in the bedroom, it's not working in the living room, it's not working in the kitchen, it's not working in any of the other rooms of the house. You are starting on a really bad foundation right then and there, unless sex does not matter to her. And for the average woman, sex matters. Some women don't care about sex, but she clearly cares. That's why she sent the letter.
If any,
I agree with you.
Hold on, Kay, Truth. Hold on. Are you in trouble or not?
no, I'm good.
Okay,
You
good.
sure? You sure? 'Cause it
Any-
looked like you was in trouble for a
If
second there.
she startled me because I thought she was asleep. If any
Mhm.
young girl is listening to this, I want to let you know something. Hear me out. For you to secure a man, you better mine him some copper. You better mine him some gold. You better clip his toenails. Yeah. That's how dedicated you need to be in keeping a man in this day and age. Because you're competing now with foreign women. You're competing now with the metaverse. You're competing now with Pornhub, XNXX, and X videos and all other porn sites. See, you guys may think that I'm crazy. You guys may think that, that's a chaotic truth. He just says things. But I will tell you this. I'm a little bit older than all of you guys. I'm 36.
I've been married almost 30 years, boy. I should know.
Let me tell you something, Kay.
Okay,
I have had people come to me and say, "Man, we thought you were crazy." My camera went dead. We thought you were crazy.
Shit off.
We thought you were crazy years ago, but everything you said came to pass. Let me tell you guys something. The Great Resignation. Can I say this real quick? The Great Resignation.
We know you know.
Now,
You
William,
gotta hurry before you get there.
now, William, can you hear me, William? See, I keep thinking you're 26. I said this when you were in high school. So that was what, 10, 11 years ago. So when you were in high school, I said this probably when you were in junior high school to my former employer. I said, y'all are going to have a problem keeping young people at these jobs making this amount of money. I saw one of my old supervisors 2 years ago because I hadn't had work there in years. He came to me and said, man, everything you said 10 or 11, 12 years ago is right. We can't even keep people, man. I said, of course. The writing was on the wall 12 years ago. You people are making money online right now. So it's the same thing with women. You got too much poon out here. You have too many foreigners coming over here. Too many black men making enough money, going over to different countries. The metaverse, porn, it's too much. So you telling women that if you see some red flags, you need to go on, girl. No.
So you telling them if they see red flags, they should, keep pushing and
unless that man is beating your ass or he has a sexually transmitted disease, you better figure it out. You better mine him some copper. You better.
So you gonna put up with bullshit, whatever the bullshit may be. You gonna put up with bullshit just so you can have a man.
Okay. Poppy, how about Poppy? Can you do me a favor, Poppy? You my age. Can you tell Kay enough? Because I'm done.
So
I ain't
you
listening.
Poppy over there.
So as women, as women, what we do is we come into a man's life and we make it better. We flip it and we make it better. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So my point is we need to raise our standards and make men better. Men are at a point where y'all are mediocre.
No.
Really?
You're missing the point.
Really?
We keep letting y'all be mediocre. That's
what really.
We raise our standards.
No, the marriage.
Raised.
Listen, my AKA sister.
Yes.
I know I've been ball hogging the conversation.
No,
what I am telling you is prophetic. You women, not you two, because Kay, you're married. Women are going to have to adjust to the new world. Just like this.
No, we raise standards.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, William, listen.
Y'all not gonna do it. Y'all not gonna do it, so we have to do it. Especially with our brothers, we have to raise the standards. I said, damn it.
See, this is why. See, that mouth is gonna lead millions of women into. See, there's gonna be a lot of cats and a lot of cat food stock going up because you listen. This may listen. I like this. I like the joking and the camaraderie now. But what I'm telling you is that in 10 years, y'all gonna say, damn, chaotic truth was right. Women have to be prepared to compete with the metaverse, sex dolls, Pornhub.
Oh, those are the men we don't want. Okay, we're about to.
You know what? Okay, Poppy, please, man. I'm done talking. I'm about to go on mute. I'm done.
We're about the exception. We are about the exception and not the rule. Okay, we try to expand the exception here. Okay, we're not going by the rule anymore because the rule sucks. Okay, we let y'all have y'all way, and what do y'all do? Y'all degrade everything.
That's not true. Women were treated like queens up into the 70s. Women barely had to work. Women were treated like queens up into the 70s. Women barely had to work. A man could take care of an entire family off of one paycheck, and you know it. You guys grew up like that. And Kay, I could look at you until you came from a household like that.
No, I didn't.
You didn't come from a household like that where your dad
I came from a 2-parent household and my daddy didn't pay for shit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I think you're lying, but okay.
Oh, first of all, see, there you go again now.
Hey, I'm just joking.
Boy, you trying to get there you go over there.
Okay, wait a minute, but you did come from a 2-family household.
I just told you
But you did come from a 2-family household.
I came from a 2-family household, and I was determined not to do what my mother did, which is let some man come up in my house and not pay any fucking bills.
Was that your biological father?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
we had 6 kids together. They were married for 50 years before he died.
Well, listen, I've been ball hogging the conversation. Poppy, what say you, man?
Yeah, damn, I didn't know that. Okay, how that happen?
Your guess is good as mine.
Yeah, the mean stroke. Then how many kids they got together? I mean, how many kids they got together?
Who?
Your mom and your dad.
6.
That's why he had a mean stroke. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I
He was
don't think that was it.
dignitized. Yeah. He was dignitized, and she was dignitized. Okay. And she put he put her to work like shit, girl. You ain't gonna get this for free, man. I'm gonna
Definitely
give
kept
you
her
this. You can
pregnant.
take you out to work, girl.
40 boys, who you laughing?
Huh?
I bet so before he answered, why he laughing?
The
Look, but
marriage
look,
brokerage.
to piggyback from his point, remember we talked about this a long, like what, 2 months ago? I
Mhm.
said people should, family, men and women should stick together a little bit more. Women shouldn't be fast to be leaving the man, even if it was like a little cheating allegation going on. Didn't we discuss this before?
Yes, you said that every man should have a piece of ass on the side.
Yes, Poppy.
That's not a big deal, man. You're
That's
looking at it the
so
wrong way.
that's gonna so help build the black family. Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, no. I mean, be honest with you. If we go to the man, if we do the math, it's like three more millions of black women than black men, right? So technically, 3 millions of black women is out a lot. And we're not even counting the gay niggas. We're not even counting the niggas that is in jail. We're not even counting the niggas that die every day. Every day, a lot of niggas die.
Right. And that's why women need to come in and raise their standards, because this is what y'all do when you have the power.
How are you going to raise the standard when it's less of us and more of you? That's kind of the math don't add up, Tish. Like,
Numbers doesn't have anything to do with mindset and
yeah,
standard. It has
yes,
nothing to
it
do with
does.
it.
In North
Yes, it
Carolina, in your town, the rate is 12 women for one man. You know
Why
that,
you
right?
checking out? You trying to see how thirsty I be?
No, actually, so I was reading an article about that. In ATL, is what is it, 17? 17 women for one man, and it's a lot of gay guys out there. We didn't even take into consideration the guys that are gay. So that number is
And
probably
then
even higher.
Poppy,
I mean,
Walker, you got to add in the fact that there's a lot of people coming from out
Yeah.
of the state into Atlanta. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
people to be
No,
thinking
no, I
like,
know that. I know that because actually, I mean, I know you get bull hurt when I say there's a lot of gay people in the ATL. I know you get bull hurt, but listen, actually, there's
I'll
more
be
gay
like,
people in San
man.
Francisco though. San Francisco is the gay capital of America, actually. But like I was saying, like the numbers, those things
This
support
is
what you're
for
saying.
where's my camera? This is for what you call
oh,
it? Dash cam. You want to see my husband. There you go.
Look at you trying to flex on us, man. Look
No,
at
he
Kay.
dash cam for everybody to show their husband. That's fine.
y'all want to see one of my husbands? Let me show you.
No, please.
One of
The marriage brokerage firm is going to have women hearing this for the rest of their lives. Meow.
Yeah, we should. I say women should stick it out. Black, especially blacks, like, they should stick it out together.
One of my husbands.
See, this is.
You better put that
dog's
bitch back.
name.
Okay, but we talking about all these statistics and everything like that, but I have been married 3 times, so there are such things as a rule. Okay.
Okay, we got it. You probably was younger. You probably was sexier.
You know what? Fuck this. Bye. Get Fuck you.
I'm telling you, guy. Listen, I'm telling you, guy already. Listen, that boat already sailed. Guys already done giving you husbands. You better settle for a boyfriend or something.
Screw
3
you.
times, you strike out. 3 times, you strike out.
Anyway, to put the foundation on this and clear and get chaotic truth, and all of y'all gentlemen except William straighten out because he's the only reasonable male on the panel. The marriage brokerage firm is about the exception and not the rule. We see that there's a deficit. We see that men are running fucking amok, and we are here to raise the standards of women. Thus, men will have to raise these standards. We are not mining copper. We are not mining gold. We are not doing any of that because the woman is the prize. Period.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So would you tell that to would you tell that to Gabrielle Sidibe?
We ain't talk. Yeah, I
Tell
would.
her what? Tell her what? I'm sorry, cause
Would you tell her what you just said, the marriage brokerage firm?
Yeah, because it's all about mindset. I've seen a woman like Gabrielle Sidibe, and she has a husband that adores her because she has a strong mindset and she believes in standards.
Now, let's be completely honest.
Yes.
Gabrielle Sidibe is married to a white guy. No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
But let's be honest, she is doing something very freaky to him. That's the only no. I know
Yeah,
Kay
but he
looking.
don't have to marry her to
I
get
know
that.
Kay
So
looking.
that's not. He didn't marry her because she's doing something freaky to
Guys,
him.
we have a younger
He
guy
could
on
have
the
got.
panel.
So you gotta say he couldn't get the freaky act without marrying her.
Exactly.
He was clearly getting
let's
it
cut the-
before he married her.
Okay, let's cut it. Let's
Who
cut
is
the
Gabrielle?
Get Precious off of the movie Precious.
Oh hell no! Come on, dog. What the hell?
So obviously she's doing something very freaky to that white guy. I mean,
Who's
other
taking
than
care of
that,
that guy?
say what?
She's taking care of that guy. That's
She-
it.
that's what I keep saying. She's mining
No,
him.
he's got his own money.
Oh,
Really?
Can't stop. Do you think
Really?
he got that white boy got his own money?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he
I
does.
googled
He
him.
does.
Yeah, he does actually. He does. He's
No.
rich in his
He's
own
got
right.
more money than her.
Who made more money in there? Obviously, the actress. Okay.
No, he's got more money than she does. He's established. He's got his own business or something. He's multimillionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gabrielle
something's
Union
wrong
made
with
it,
that
you
picture,
know.
man.
And
Something's
so
wrong with
Oh, so love just ain't got nothing to do with it, right?
No, that's no love right there. That's business. There's
Ooh.
something in
That's
there. No.
Yeah, I got to remember,
That comes
beauty
up with a
is in
great
the eye of the
question.
beholder, literally. Because what everybody thinks is, I've had men say they didn't think Beyonce was beautiful. You know, I've heard men say that Rihanna wasn't beautiful. So it's all in
Beyonce is
it's all in
beautiful.
the
Nobody can
beholder.
display that.
Beyonce's a straw.
Everybody has their own taste.
They say Halle Berry isn't beautiful. They act like
I've
they
heard that
Well, I
too.
mean, 25 years ago, Halle Berry was beautiful. Now
Halle
she's just
Berry-
No, time out, man.
She's
This is
beautiful.
crazy. Nobody in this goddamn planet can say that Beyonce ain't beautiful. Rihanna ain't
yeah.
beautiful.
Beyonce's like
Halle Berry
she's like a
ain't beautiful.
6.5, 7. She's nice.
No, who?
Beyonce, she's like a 7.
You
You
must be
know,
out your goddamn mind, nigga.
Just can't wait. Says she.
She like a 9.
I mean, you know, to be teachers on.
I
Put it
mean,
down.
Are
she's
you
getting
talking about with
older, man.
makeup or
She's getting
without?
older, but guess what? Yo, bro, come on, man. Beyonce, let me see. When she was in her Destiny Child days, she was a complete thing. Now she's getting a little older. She's an 8.5, bro. She's an 8.5, man. Like she look better. How many kids she got? You got 3 kids, right? She look better than that.
3.
Then
Three
she
or
had
four?
twins, and then the first one, the Blue Ivy, and then the
Yeah, so
twins.
she like
I don't know the twins' names.
even her with her mom body do better than a lot of girls with no kids.
I think Beyonce is beautiful, but I'm just saying everybody doesn't.
No, everybody should.
You know, I got a
think
question
that
for you
beautiful,
guys,
You're gonna dispute beautiful. Like, come on, man.
Beyonce would have to mine me some copper for me to date her. I'm sorry.
Boy, shut up. Just stop it.
Yeah, now you're tripping.
All right. Now I'll push it in a little bit. All right.
Yes, you are. Thank you.
I'm talking shit.
All right.
I know.
All right, but so I got a question though. Is that should you get married just for love?
No.
Because
depends on your age.
No. For it's well, me, I love my wife. But there is an understanding of love, but there's also an understanding of the union of two families, which is business. Yep.
Thank you.
The combination of assets. Yep, absolutely. And that actually what marriage has always has been about.
Originally, yes.
Yeah.
It was not about love at all.
Yeah.
Right.
Kay said
Blanca,
she
what do
wouldn't
you
have
think?
married a short dude because she didn't want her kids to be short.
Yeah, I would not have married. Now, if I was single now, I would marry a short dude, but that would be because I wouldn't be trying to have kids with him.
Oh.
I wouldn't marry a short guy.
Oh wow.
But not when I'm in my childbearing years. As you know, at this stage in life, maybe I don't wear heels as much as I used to. I don't know. I like being tall, and so I like my 4 and 5 inch heels.
Oh,
yeah.
5 inch.
So that's why my man needs to still be taller than me when I put those on.
Oh wow.
She's a wild one. She's a wild one.
I'm
So
an
5 inch
Amazon.
heels make you what, 6'2", 6'3"?
6'2".
I mean, I'm only
average,
6'1",
6'2" to 6'3".
like 6. I have almost 6'1".
The marriage brokerage
I'm
firm.
6
How tall
feet.
are you?
I'm 5'1".
She's a liar. That heifer ain't short.
But you're not short. How tall are
Tia
you?
Lay about to come in.
She's not as tall as I am, but she what you about 5'7" and a half?
I give her 5'6". 5'5".
What did you say before the billions?
I said Tia Lay better come in here. Say
Oh,
a short woman.
That's why I said that. You know what I was thinking? 5'1".
Oh my gosh, a 5'1" woman? Gotta get the fan.
Okay, so we can agree that men are mediocre, and a marriage brokerage firm is here to raise the standard by raising the standard of the way of women. Thank you.
Terrible, man.
No, I wouldn't say that men are mediocre. I would say that I would
I
say
wouldn't
that,
say that either.
yeah, because at the end of the day, a man,
Some of y'all have mediocre thoughts.
most men are capable of learning and cultivating different skill sets. And no, I don't think most men are mediocre. No,
Mhm.
I think a man is mediocre when he's not providing for himself or attempting to provide for himself or build or helping with his community or his
And
community
he's
ties.
mediocre when he thinks mediocre.
Yeah,
Man, it's
agree.
really, man.
Agree. But any man on the planet can have access to Beyonce. Okay, maybe not Beyonce, but you get my drift.
Bro, Beyonce looks
No,
good.
not
And
really.
she coming with 500 millions, bro. That's even more attractive right there. You know what kind of freaky shit you would do to Rihanna? Shit.
Okay,
How many
Rihanna
girls
looks like a
that look
freak.
like her gonna come with 500 millions?
so to clarify, chaotic truth and trash can ways, are y'all squashed now? Y'all cool now, or was
Again,
I
I
didn't
don't.
get that from the comments. I'm
Again,
not getting
I
that.
never had beef with Trash Can Waves. I don't have beef with him. I don't owe him any debt. He doesn't owe me any debt. He hasn't harmed me. I haven't harmed him. It's just YouTube stuff, you know.
okay? Okay, so we cool then.
You know who I have beef with?
Who, me?
No. Institutions that exploit people. That's who I have beef with.
Okay,
You know who I have beef with? People who do harm to people.
okay,
Yeah, that's who I have beef with. Not individuals. No, not civilians. No.
okay. All right. Well, guys, I appreciate this great conversation. Chaotic truth, I don't appreciate you trying to lower the standards of the marriage brokerage firm by saying that women should think less. But I think we have you straightened out, and you agree. You're like,
Hey,
and
Tish, can I ask a question right quick?
sure.
I was thinking about making a video tomorrow, and it's gonna be. I wanted to see what you guys thought about this title. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you guys know, I told the story about how I grew up in the hood and stuff like that, and
Right.
now I'm in tech. I was thinking about making a video titled "Escaping the Hood Using Tech." What do you guys think about that?
That will go viral. I think that's necessary, and I think that's it challenges the current paradigm.
Chaotic truth, he was asking me.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think it's amazing. I think it would shift the
I
paradigm.
said everybody.
I'm just joking. I'm just screwing with you.
I'm like, huh? I know I'm tired here.
This chick's stupid. I can't.
Yeah, I think that'll be great, man. I think that black people should become futurist and think outside the hood. I think the hood is nothing but a crab in a barrel environment. And I think the hood is a mindset instead of an actual place. I think that any
I
neighborhood.
disagree, buddy.
You disagree?
Yeah, man. The hood is big. It's a system that was in place to keep minorities down. It's not like people. Nobody wanted to live in the hood. They just forced to live in the hood, bro.
I mean, but before the billions is an example of that, and that's why he wants to do the show on that. See how I raised y'all
What's the title
standard?
again?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What is the title again? Before the billion?
it was called "Escaping the Hood Using Tech." The reason I thought of it because of my own life. Because I told you before, like I had been robbed by gang members, been stabbed
Yeah.
before, all this other kind of stuff I went through
Yeah.
going, living in the hood, and I was like, okay, it's more so like a kind of like my name with before the billions. This is me before the billions, before I was able to make it out of my bad situation. So it's more so just supposed to be motivational and stuff.
Yeah, how about this? No, I mean it's cool, but how about this topic from the hood to tech? How about that?
That's a good one. I like that.
From the hood to
Because
tech.
escaping the hood, like, come on, man, you really haven't escaped nothing because you can always get clapped anywhere. You see what I'm saying? People in Beverly Hills getting clapped no matter where you at. So you.
Well,
That happened to he happened to pass Smoke. He was in Beverly Hills minding his business. They came for him. Okay.
Well, he bought the. I mean, you got to understand. He still had that hood trail. I mean, it's the
But
life.
my point is remains the same. The man was in Beverly Hills, the richest place on America, the richest zip code in America, and they still couldn't get him in there. You understand what I'm saying? So the man wasn't doing nothing hood at all, and they still came and got him. That's the point.
So from the hood to tech.
Like I said, from the hood to tech. I mean, personally, I think it sounds better.
And I love it too because everyone has a mobile phone. Everyone has some kind of technology in their hand.
Right.
And so if you utilize it in a constructive way, just like my daughter, she is gorgeous and she's smart and she's always on her phone, but she's not really utilizing it as much as she would. So that would stimulate a lot of minds, I think, even when they're just thinking the phone is just for entertainment purposes only. So I love that actually.
I know you have to go, but before the billions, can I say something to you? Well, it's not saying something to you, it's a question.
Well, he told you to call him something different.
Oh, yeah, because I kept calling him behind. Yeah, before I was tired. Sorry. I was,
Yeah, I'm just busting your balls in that.
And by the way, before the billions, I thank you for using me in your thumbnail. I never realized how beautiful I am until I saw that. Now, Kay, did you just raise your eyebrow? Like
the way you phrased that was weird.
You don't think that you don't think that I look like Morris Chestnut?
I can't say that thought occurred to me, but
okay, all right, whatever. Anyway, here goes the thing. Okay, here goes the thing. That's a good title, but what about why do niggas move away from? No, hear me out. Wait a minute. Hear me out.
No, I can't say the F word, but you could throw around the
why
F
do
word?
niggas move away
Osama
from
bin Laden, everything in me crawls at that word.
Money? I think we should do. What about that topic?
What
was it now?
Can we not use
on my old YouTube page? I did a video about that, and people got mad at me for that.
What was it called?
I did a YouTube channel I did a YouTube video like that one time, and it says, "Move away from niggas when you get rich," and people got mad at me for that. They got mad at me.
That's a good point, though.
Yeah, you don't start buying stuff and talking boisterous around niggas. You get the hell out of there. Yeah, you haul ass.
Just like who was killed? Who was that? That rapper that was killed. Is on Complex in LA and everything. What's his name?
Who?
Pop Smoke?
No, not Pop Smoke. The Victory Lap rapper.
Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah, Nipsey Hussle, yeah.
Yeah, there's I think that was a little bit more intricate. I think that goes down a rabbit hole.
I mean, but he kept going back to the hood, so it's same thing.
Yeah, but I think it was something more to. Yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet on that one. That's none of my business. Never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet. Yeah,
but okay, but yeah, we that's a good.
Trish Can Waves keeps bringing up Hitler. I'm not gonna talk about it. Never mind. Forget it.
I think we just have a therapeutic show where all of the people that are having beef, we should just come together and hash it out because we're a community and we just need to not have any.
But the marriage brokerage firm, beef involves two people.
Okay.
Again, it involves two people. I'm not beefing with anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 36 years old.
Golly.
Yeah,
a couple of years.
Yeah, the last time I beefed with somebody, I was in the second grade, and she whooped my ass. Yeah. She did though. Yeah, she whooped my ass. Yeah, it was this fist. It was like 1,000 punches at the same time.
Trash can this ammo? I don't understand.
Because he's not beefing with him. That's why. It doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she whooped my ass. That was the last beef I ever got. I was 8 years old.
Okay. The last fight you been in?
Yeah, that was like the last. It wasn't really much of a fight.
Right. Just got the ass whooped.
She whooped my ass. You know, girls and boys are the same strength at 8 years old. So
is that the story you're telling?
It's the truth. It's like little fist of fury. Man.
Now women are on the same level. Okay.
Well, I mean, when boys hit puberty, I mean the strength level increases. But you know, when you're
As
8
the
years old as a boy,
testosterone
come to you, you know,
increases,
girls
you know.
whoop your ass, and they're a little bit taller too.
Right.
I beat up a couple of boys in high
See?
school, so
Yo,
Oh no,
yo,
that ain't happening in high school.
yo, what about yo?
I
Before,
whooped some ass in high
I got a
school.
question. I got a suggestion for before the building. I just thought about this. Like you're gonna when you do it tomorrow, you're gonna do something like you you're gonna have to have two pictures of yourself, like one looking like you in the hood and the other one look like a tech guy. That would be
I
cool
don't
too.
think he has any pictures of him in the hood, and I'm
I
not
think
Oh
saying
yeah,
that.
I do.
I mean, with you looking hoodish.
you have to put a
Okay.
big baggy
Hold
shirt
on. Do
and
you have some
some
hoodish
and a
pictures?
bandana. Put a
Yeah,
bandana
exactly.
on, bro.
I mean, you know, so I do have some old pictures of myself that I'm not fond of. So I'm like,
Exactly.
okay, you know what?
Are they
Um,
hoodish?
well, not you know, I'm not gonna put up anything too bad, right? So
Honey, you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to
put
be
up,
throwing
you
up
know, like
gang
maybe my
signs.
How
old,
about this
maybe one of
before I let you hold one of my guns and you hold it like this, take a picture with that, and then in the other the
demonetized.
next picture will be on a suit with a suit on. That
Yeah,
would be your set picture, hook picture.
yeah.
That would be fun. That would be really, really fun to see the before the billions in like a dress down, in the hood kind of way. That would be hot. That would be really hot. What time is the show tomorrow?
I'm gonna do it probably like 7.
No. I was planning on doing the show at 7. Some Eastern time.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, you got to
So
check in.
you got a show at 7 as
Well,
well.
I planned on doing it, man. So yeah, yeah.
Somebody gotta go 1 hour earlier.
No, go ahead, man. No, yeah, I'm just talking shit. No,
How
I was
long is the
planning on doing
overall
it.
show going to be?
What'd you say?
How
What'd you say,
long will
Kay?
the show be?
It depends because I have call-ins and people like to talk.
Okay.
So I have done 10-hour long live streams and stuff like that. The longest I've done is 29 hours.
Wow.
Papi Blanco was there.
Yeah.
Actually, I put up a clip of you yesterday on the panel when we did that 29-hour live
29
stream.
hours?
Almost 30. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
The
whole
marriage
day.
the marriage brokerage firm. One thing I do like about you is that you are funny. You don't have a what do they call that? A restless what is that? A restless chick face or whatever they call it.
Resting bitch face.
Resting bitch face. Yeah, you're funny. You allow the dumb shit and you know it's all in fun and love. That's why I like So yeah, you're I'll definitely come back over.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, you know how to you don't take things to heart and you know it's all fun. You know how to vet. Yeah, this is awesome. I like coming over here.
Yeah, I mean, and plus I know I'm right. So when you right, you can.
Yeah, you could be right. But you know what kind of show you should do? And I'm about to get the hell up out of here. You should do a divesting show. That's big in the community.
I like black dick, so that's okay.
Oh, well, I mean, no, I mean, yeah, you may like it, but I'm talking about for other people.
Okay, it's
Hold on,
3
you
o'clock.
talk about divesting?
So what?
You talk about like
Oh, you asked that same question, Papi
Divesting,
Blanco?
switching sides.
Yeah, there are a lot of black women who are divestors,
no,
and I think that.
no, hell no. I hate those bitches, man. No.
Well, I mean, give them an opportunity to come over here and just talk. You know.
But y'all won't
Nah,
marry us, so
them
why
bitches are
not?
evil, bro. Them bitches
No,
are
because
evil as fuck.
but they did. Now I gotta agree with Kay. You know, you got to think a lot of black men won't marry black women. I mean, white girls get married in college in droves, and black women, I'm not gonna lie to you, they don't get married, and it's up to the man.
Because black men don't want to get married.
If that's true, it's up to the man to marry.
You start doing that shit, I'm out of here.
Oh shit!
You start bringing them bum ass divesting bitches over here. I'm out.
Damn.
Damn. No, them bitches are evil. You know what they say? They said they should avoid black boys. That's what I hate.
To a degree, black women do that any damn way.
Are you engaged?
They say, listen, they say if these black girls say like if you having a black boy, you should abort him. That's what they say.
Hold on. I've
Yeah, that
heard
was
that's
Cynthia G.
Cynthia G, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Poppy, here's my
She's the
question.
wing of the divesting movement.
Poppy, you got a woman, right?
Huh?
You got a woman?
I got a couple women. Yeah.
Are you planning to marry any of them?
Well, huh?
No,
Are
he
you
can't
planning
hear
to
you.
marry any of them?
Yeah, but I mean, eventually,
When?
when God wants me to marry them.
Okay, them, all of them.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how
Polyamorous?
the rules should be anyway, man. That's a conversation for another show. But the rules should be like that. You should be able to marry
I
a
just
couple,
say it.
as
Oh,
many
yeah, I
women as
mean,
you
you're
want to.
pretty much just proving my point that y'all won't marry us. So
So,
what we
so
gonna
that
do?
give her the right to abort black boys? Really?
Well, yeah.
No, I didn't say that. No, definitely not.
Okay, then. So why you saying that? Why you bro my relationship
We were talking
status?
about divesting.
So
We're
this
just talking about divesting.
so this
So
is the
maybe somebody that like
No, but I'm telling you the
Gabernay was able to
mindset of
find her a
those
white man.
females.
So the
No,
black
I
man
don't
wasn't
want
gonna
to talk
marry her being overweight and out of shape. So
Listen, I know. Listen, if you want to go mess with the other side, that's fine. But the fact that they spilling that bullshit that
okay.
they
So
shoot abort black boys, that's crazy.
no, that's a whole different ball of wax. We don't support
That's
that.
what they're all doing it. They all saying it.
So the thing with that is she's just basically saying that black men aren't doing what they have to do. Y'all want to worry about everybody else instead of protecting your black woman. And then as soon as we say, well, we tired of y'all and don't want to have to deal with your shit, and then now y'all want to go squawking about it. So she said, don't
No.
worry about it. Why you if you don't want black women, if you don't care, don't worry about it, because like she was saying, black men are trying to make more another type of black people with white women. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, black men divest all the time. Why
That's
can't black
not the
women?
point I'm trying to make, man. Stop fucking capping for these women.
We're not
She specifically
I'm
said
not
out of her
capping for
mouth.
her. I'm not. I don't
Listen.
agree with
Okay,
Cynthia.
listen.
I've never listened to her
Let
before.
me say this, and let me say this real quick. You should not be listening to somebody that say you should abort black babies, black
I've never
boys.
heard her before.
Huh?
I've never watched her show before. I just heard someone
Well,
else
and I'm
say it
telling you
once.
what she said. We covering the other show for saying that shit. She said you should abort black boys. So she's so done that she don't realize. Well, if every black girl start aborting black boys, you know your ass gonna be a stink out here in a minute. Why ain't gonna succeed?
I mean, it's more so tongue in cheek. I mean, she may mean it, she may not. But the point is, if black men were to raise these standards and do what y'all supposed to do in society, then this wouldn't even be a topic in the first place. So it's sad that the society have degraded down to this point that such craziness has to be said. Period.
So if I say women should start aborting black girls, it's
so
okay.
if you don't want to hear it, y'all huddle up.
Do better.
Well, like y'all do with, fantasy football, whatever the fuck y'all do, and get your shit together, and we won't have to say stupid shit.
Well, Poppy, to a degree, you do understand that. You even said it that women do outnumber men. So, isn't it possible that it's just a numbers game as well? Like it's just inevitable.
But people missing my point. And this is what I'm trying to say. I don't care if you want to go forward with the other side. That's not my point. Go ahead, do you. And that many white boys don't want you anywhere like that. Let's get that straight. And Chinese niggas don't want you either. So get out of here.
Poppy, I gotta disagree with that one too.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of white boys.
You don't see that many.
We are good enough to carry their babies, but not good enough to be their wives.
Okay, so Poppy, you thinking black women are so useless and so unbeautiful?
I didn't say that either, buddy. I didn't say
no
that.
one. So you want us to be in a position to always put up with y'all shit, and you gonna try to say
carry the seed, but not get the ring. We can carry the seed, but not get the ring.
Listen, listen. I love the
put
shit.
Put a ring on it. Put a ring on it.
I ain't have to put shit.
You're okay, and so that's why we don't have to carry shit. How about that?
No. My point is the message, bro. The message that she's saying. You should abort black boys.
Hold up, the message you just said. You want us to worry about black boys, but you just said that no one's checking for black women. So you already saying that
all the races ain't checking for black women like that. All the races, black men still check for black women, 100%. Okay,
long enough to plant their seed,
and then go off and do whatever the hell y'all want to do,
and then go plant another one somewhere else.
But to be honest with you,
what is that, yo?
But Kay, to be honest with you, it doesn't matter. No matter if it's black, white women, Brazilian women, whatever the fuck women they like to talk about, they all, like Cynthia G said, get the same black man. That's why y'all need to step your shit up, because y'all spreading dust everywhere. Just like she said, y'all spreading dust everywhere. Are y'all different with white women?
Let me ask you this before.
Are y'all different with white women? No. So who cares? So don't even worry about what we
I don't want
doing.
to be with a white woman.
That's why his name
I
is
adore.
Poppy.
Listen, this is what I like. I like this. This is what I like. This is what I like. I love my complexion so much that I was mad when my baby was born and she was a little bit lighter. I want my kids to be dark. You see what I'm saying? I want my kids to look like me.
Yeah,
That's how
black
much
men,
I love.
black men love the look of themselves. Yeah, y'all
Look,
very narcissistic.
look,
Yes. Well, so what's
but
your
look.
point?
Let me
That's
ask you this.
narcissistic. Come on.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, man. Like for example, y'all wanna blame men for everything. Cool, no problem. Like let's talk about like 1 second. I'm gonna make my point real quick. Ciara, right? She was a pop superstar, right?
Okay.
She out of all the men in the world, she decided to go be with you. She decided to become future fifth baby mama, and then turn around and start talking shit about men. Like that doesn't make sense, yo.
She never talks shit. She just got a good
She
man.
did. She did.
And
She
y'all
put all the business on the TNC and all that bullshit. She did. She did.
no, she didn't. She didn't put
All right,
out
okay.
as much as she
All
should
right.
have. She
All right.
didn't. But the point is, you think that black women aren't beautiful. You think no one's checking for us, and that's why we should put up with y'all bullshit. And that's not the case. So don't even worry about our wombs. Don't worry what we do with it. And at the end of the day, what
If
are
you
women?
okay that you're saying she should have brought black babies? You
What,
okay
what,
with
what,
that? Right?
No,
and what,
no,
and
because
what
you're
do we?
So
making
you
a
shouldn't
point and you're not
listen to her
listening
at
to the
all.
point of
And
it.
listen, that's what this one
It
trying to
doesn't
say.
mean it
Like that
literally.
vesting movement, that's what they
It doesn't
believe
mean
on.
it literally.
What? Also, she said
You
that
think
flip
she
for
literally
playing.
means abort black babies,
That's what
abort
she
black
said.
sons? I know
Some,
she
And,
says it, but do you think she
and
means
let me
it?
tell you this. Let me tell you this. She's such a
Or you
piece.
think she's
She's
trying to
such
make
a
a point?
crazy girl. Look, she's such a crazy girl that she have a baby by a black guy. A black guy that got 4 other baby mamas. You see?
that's a rumor. No, that's not to be true. That's just a rumor.
So she don't have a baby?
We don't know that. She's never said it.
Or she do Jackson fucking cover it. What are you talking about?
She did what now?
She have a little. She have a kid.
What? How do you know that? You ever seen a picture? No, you haven't, because there's no pictures out there.
Oh, she
There's
do Jackson covered the whole thing and went on her like 2-3 months ago. Yes, I even came in contact with. I mean,
so
know
you seen
about
the
this lady.
so you seen the child.
I don't follow these motherfuckers like that, man. Like, what are you talking about?
You just talking. The point is, we all
You
need
think
to
like you want to disregard my point? You see, like, oh, you don't know, you seen it. Okay, let me ask you this: the old she do Jackson, that's why he do. He cover people. So if he say she have a kid, goddamn, I'm pretty sure he knows. Right?
no, but he
All
can't
right.
show no pictures or proof. And
So
Ocean
he's supposed to show the picture to prove you right then, right? No, this is a picture of the baby, right?
yeah. If y'all gonna see that kind of rumor,
That's not how that works. Because it's illegal to even show pictures of babies like that. They be covered. No, that's not that. That's not how that works, baby. It's not how that works.
it's not. It's, I mean, it
Okay.
still can be done. But either way, black women are beautiful, and yes, other groups of men do check for us. So don't think we have to be comfortable and put up with y'all mediocre bullshit. How about that?
So
Okay.
you're just gonna skip the part that she said abort black babies. Okay. No, I got it. Yeah. So you see, you can skip the whole part.
What I said was, it was a tongue in cheek, and that's her wake up call for y'all to be like, hold up, we are not to be taken for granted.
So you don't see
That's
nothing wrong with that, man? Like, are you serious?
Guys, have a good night. I'll talk to you guys.
Bye, Chaotic.
Have a good one.
I appreciate you. Bye bye, hon.
Oh, yeah, bye-bye.
You don't see nothing wrong with that statement, yo? Like, that statement bothered me a whole lot.
Do you not see? Well, it bothered me that you think black women, no one's checking for us except y'all bullshit. That bothers me.
Well, if you look at the numbers, that will prove my point.
So now, no, black women are disloyal, and y'all are treating.
I'm about to tell y'all good night too. Shit.
Okay. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I appreciate it. Poppy, I love you. Poppy, I love you.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, William. I appreciate you so much. Y'all take care. Poppy, are we
No,
cool?
Good night. Thank
No,
you.
I don't like the fact that you down with that girl saying that bullshit, man.
Well, you
That
saying that
bitch fucking
bullshit
pissed me
too.
off. Huh?
You pissed me off. I didn't say I was down with. I don't believe in abortion, actually.
No. Forget
unless
that bullshit. Say abort black boys.
unless it's convenient for me. But but what now?
No, that fucking piece of shithole, man. She said that shit, man. That should be having me tight. Talk about abort black boys, man. Fuck out of here.
Right. So maybe y'all, like I said, y'all huddle up and raise your standards. That's all to solve that problem, right?
I don't have to huddle up with nobody. I don't even like niggas like that.
Cynthia G loves Cynthia G loves black men. She loves black men. She loves black men so much she wants
She
y'all
wants y'all to do better.
You really?
Otherwise, yes, really, she loves
She
y'all.
doesn't say this out loud. She probably would send all her minions to her channel and to fucking bother you. She don't want nothing to do with niggas, man.
No, seriously, she
She
loves
about to
black.
go get. She about to get the Michael Jackson surgery in the heartbeat.
What is that?
Make herself white.
She about to be some skin bleaching going on.
How you
Oh,
been, Kay? I haven't seen you in a minute. Y'all been good?
well, hold
I'm
on.
wonderful.
Yeah, we still live. So anyway, I appreciate
Oh,
y'all.
you gonna shut that off, girl? I didn't know we were still on.
We appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Trash Can Ways. Thank you for being such a gentleman tonight. Thank you, Princess. I mean, just everyone. We just appreciate BC and everybody that was on. Who was it? Burning.
Blake.
Sorry. You Blake, Mr. Messy Boots.
OG was in.
Yo,
AJ
Trash Can
Nash.
is a fool, yo.
Got a couple of new people in.
Right, got some new people, so we
Miss
appreciate
Princess. Thank you.
I know she's sweet. She's awesome. So anyway, y'all take care and y'all have a good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye bye. Hold on, not just yet. Yes.